Mm-hmm.
In that moment, it wasn't about you having the money. I put up the money for you. I
was not getting on no train of bus. I don't Uber
and that's fine. You already, and that's fine.
I'm not feeling no piss ass train. No.
But since that moment, we have not.
You got mad because of that. I don't get it. I really don't.
At the end of the day, that's really fake. Fake, but I just got here. They're honest about what I just said.
You really fake. And you on drugs? Oh wow.
Yeah.
But you didn't. But if I was your best friend, I didn't know that.
I always did X-Pills.
I didn't know. I didn't know that.
Because it's not your business. Because you're not into it. What the hell are you supposed to open up to people that's not into the things that you're into? Crazy. Yes, that don't make sense. Yes, it's none of your business.
But you was, you right. It ain't none of my
business. Yeah.
But
like, why am I going to be talking to you about something?
And then you scared it like that. You'll tell about your drug problems, but you wouldn't tell your best friend though.
We don't talk on those subjects.
Okay, all right.
Yes.
J-Dot.
Why would I talk to that
Can I say
no?
And I'm not defending him, but do you feel where he's coming from?
No.
Okay, he's coming from a place where you let me finish. He's coming from a place where you've never told me, but I'm just saying you told me, you told him, and you told him. But I'm supposed to be your best friend. We supposed to be doing pillow talk. We supposed to be Ace Boone Coons, the rest of them.
But you'll see me music thing on Instagram though. When the last time I text you, I said, hey, you text me 3 months later, damn YouTube video I'm gonna watch. Huh?
Like, and what's wrong with that? We're connected.
What's wrong with you? You didn't even reply back. I don't give a reply back when I said hey though the first time.
Correct. Come on. I probably didn't even read it. The hell?
But you decided.
Yeah, which is if you send it on Instagram, I get a bunch of damn people that hit me up. I sell cakes. I get I have a bunch of people that hit me up on the regular.
We're gonna leave like this.
No,
and that's fine. It don't even matter because he's only showing himself. Because at the end of the day, I only value him. So I'm not going to sit there and turn that around and sit there and do the same thing that he's doing to me to him. Because he's sitting there and saying that he can't. No, because he's not going to talk through
Jekyll and Hyde.
He's going to sit there and just say, I don't want to do no more because you didn't open up about something. That's not right.
But you don't understand.
You don't open up with
You don't understand that.
You don't open up to all friends conversation. You didn't understand what you're saying to everybody. All friends don't have the same personal stories that you have.
But your best friend.
All best friends don't have the same best friends as you. They don't have the same relationship with your best friend.
We don't have to talk about it no more. It's there. It's there.
I have best friends that I have real
everything.
Everything.
Right. That's what we do. We talk about everything. Everything. My best friend. We talk about everything.
I think Countryboy is a country boy. I think he takes that word in those relationships too hard. I don't think Countryboy is made to be betrayed.
Hey,
How you doing this evening?
I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm just replaying this episode of
You said what?
Just replaying this episode of It was a good episode though.
Yeah. What did it bring a lot of emotion watching this over or something?
So I'm gonna be honest. It did, and it just made me more madder. But tomorrow I'm gonna be okay.
You said it though. What's up, Jeff? Jeff, you gotta come up here on the live, Jeff. Put the link down. Click the link, Jeff, and come on the live. It's so funny you said that too because J-Dot said the same thing. He said watching that clip back, it brings so many different emotions back for him too. I guess but they said doing it like doing, and this your first time doing reality TV. This J-Dot for a year, even though he's been like on a lot of different shows. They do say like watching it back is a whole nother ball game. Yeah. So how do it make you feel? Did it make you feel mad or just hurt after I went left?
I feel kind of hurt. But first of all, like the things that I was saying, I was saying to myself like, damn, like maybe I shouldn't have went hard on him like that. Shouldn't have been talking about his music, So,
I don't know. You sure you meant that? Cause you was saying trash in the comments.
I mean, well, I'm gonna get to that. Hey, Nord. because like last week when he did the after show for season 2, that really pissed me off.
Yeah.
I can't so far the season like I would do for It's no more working it out, no more talking, and then it's crazy because we should be talking to him like don't do like that. He don't out, you know what I'm saying?
I can barely hear you, country boy.
Bishop used to, tell me like, hear him out, talk to him.
Country boy.
Yeah, you
We
hear
can
me?
barely hear you.
Hello?
Yeah, are you outside?
No, I'm inside.
Yeah, it sound like. Hold up. Go
That
down and
might,
come back up.
alright.
I promise you. Yeah, something. I barely hear you. Nard.
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Jeff.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm trying to see what
All right, good.
it might be. Hold up.
I really did enjoy this. This is hot. That was really hot.
What is you? I know last week you texted me. You saying you feel like they was ganging up on Black Boy
It was a
Pro.
gang up. It really was a gang up. I mean, I take it as it was just a gang up. I get it. It was a lot coming at him at one time, and I know he shared it with all of them. You know his story, but it was like in a setting like that, that was a lot coming at him at one time, and he really never got to express himself. Like I think he would have fully if everybody would have just hushed and allowed him to speak his piece, and for Country Boy to say something about he not, I'm just like either you a friend or you're not a friend. Either you're gonna be, you're not gonna be. You know what I'm saying? That's not a criticism.
Let me ask you this though. Do you feel like J-Dot was wrong for not telling his friends about the drugs?
I 100%, I 100% think he's wrong. I 100% think he's wrong. But you know what? You know what about people even when they know they're wrong, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing because I'm grateful he shared his story because I know it's a lot of people that like y'all got a lot of subscribers that are listening. So for him to share his story, I hope it warned other friends. Like if you got a friend that really got your back, put it out there. Let them know that you are struggling or something like that. But I just think it is important for friends to see that even in that moment he's struggling because he know that he's being filmed. He know that others are watching and streaming, and it's a lot on him. And for everybody to have an opinion as if they don't struggle, I knew it hit him hard. And I said that's
So
why I feel
you
like it
felt
was
like
like it really a pile up.
they should have gave him more grace.
Yeah, just give a little bit more grace. They was so busy trying to be the solution rather than be the person that he could run to. And I think that's important. They should have been the person he can run to. Like I know what you're saying, and I feel it. And you got to address that you didn't tell us. You got to address that. And as a friend, I would have addressed it. Like you didn't tell me. Like it shouldn't have been this right here that you're telling me, but because it's this right here you're telling me, I'm going to address that. But I want you to know that at the end of the day, I know it's a struggle. I'm gonna say my piece, but I want you to know that I am somebody you can run to. Like I am somebody you can talk to. I want you to always know that. And I don't think he got that. I think he got more of a lot of people sharing their opinion of what he should have, shouldn't have, and all that. And I think it was feel like a gang up rather than people coming together to say you fucked up by not telling us, but we're gonna come together and make sure that you get the help and the support you need. And I didn't hear the support you need outside of Miss Lady,
No,
and I like how she played that.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
that was key.
Misha did ask him, was he fine? And they did. I think
Yeah, that's important.
yeah. And a lot was cut out because it's a show. But they
Yeah,
did
that's right.
ask
You gotta
him,
put.
and they asked him, and he said he was fine, and he okay with doing drugs.
So
And
for me, I will say that was my first time ever having any type of interaction with J Dot. So I don't
Gotcha.
know if y'all. Nard never said anything. Nard never
yeah,
opened
that
his
was our
mouth
first
to
scene with
give
people.
J Dot
He was
any
just
type
coming
of
in.
advice. J Dot didn't even tell me about his situation. So I ain't have no opinion, no input, nothing to say about it anyway. So everything that was said on the rooftop, it was kind of like new to me. And it really didn't have anything to do with me, so I stayed the hell up out of it. Now, for
Yeah,
as
I
like,
seen your face expression like, what the fuck am I in here? Like,
yeah,
why am I on this scene?
my
Yeah,
face told it all. Like, I didn't have to open
yeah,
my mouth and say anything. And like for me, now I will say later on, I did say that, I did felt like everybody was throwing questions at Jada. I said that in my confessionals. I was
Personal,
like,
yeah.
damn, y'all hitting him with all these different questions, but like nobody's really like giving him advice or giving him the support that he needs when y'all may actually think
right.
y'all are, but y'all wasn't. And like Misha said, Misha was never there to talk about his drug situation. She was just there to basically figure out like what type of help you need. Cause like
Yeah, I like that. I
you're
heard that from
telling
her. She was
everybody
concerned.
else, you're telling everybody else about your situation. What are you gonna do to help yourself?
Say your situation.
Yeah,
What was the
yes,
purpose
yes,
of you telling
So
everybody?
like
yeah,
on her part, I do side with Misha, and I feel like if anybody had anything to say, she was like the most positive one that had anything to say.
that's right.
And that's no
Yeah,
shade.
that's what I
That's
like
no
about it. It was really
shade.
hot when she
That's no
settled
shade
that.
to any other cast member because I fuck with everybody. But it just like that's how it was perceived, and that's
Yeah.
how the viewers see it. So you can't do nothing but say, yeah, we were wrong, or yeah, I see what everybody's saying, from that point of view, regardless if you had good intentions or not, the way it was
Right. I got you.
presented and the way everything was delivered, it definitely looked like an ambush. That's just like me saying, oh, we didn't jump on Malik, but everybody else saying like, oh, y'all definitely jumped on Malik. I had to take
Right.
accountability. So like I
Right.
feel like that's a thing where people have to realize, yeah, I didn't have that intent of making him feel like I was judging him. My intentions were to come off as is I'm a supportive friend and what do you need? But most of the time, and a lot of times, us gay people, when we want to be supported and we're giving our opinion, we're making the other person feel indifferent or making it feel like they're being ambushed versus
Yeah.
saying like, hey, I'm not trying to come at you like that.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just let
Right.
me just say my piece on it. I know what you're going through. Here's some advice I can give you, and move
Right.
on. Versus everybody like, oh, you doing this? Oh, child, I didn't know you was doing this. You doing that? Yeah. So I do kind of understand how Jada feels in that situation because I would have felt the type of way. Just like I said, if Jada was my friend and he didn't tell me he was on drugs, I sided with Countryboy. I would have
Yeah.
felt some type of way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really
That's what I'm
would
about
have.
to say. No, it worked two ways because I think Jada went wrong by telling people that wasn't his best
Wasn't
friend,
his
like Country
friend
Boy.
exactly? So
So
he had
why
to
you
take
not telling your best friend like Country Boy, but
right,
you telling other people? Like
right.
we have that don't make sense. Like I'm sorry. Like
Like that was crazy to me. And I think I said that. Like I'm like, why are you so open to tell these people? And you literally said it yourself on a live that you're comfortable talking to strangers, but you're not
right
comfortable talking to your
to your
friends.
best friend. Yeah.
Like that's weird to me. Like that's weird energy to me. Like I can't side with a bitch I know from the street and be like, oh girl, I got this going on. And I got a best friend right next to me, and I ain't telling them what I got going on. Like that's crazy.
Yeah. That's yeah. Because it happened. Like Nar said, the way it looked and the way they even admit, I think the group even admit it do like an ambush. The
Yeah,
group never did nothing.
It
Deny it.
really did.
I think Jada, why was he telling people his business? Is the part that he still have to take accountability for because they didn't like you went to BJ, you told me shit, you
hmm
told Taiwan,
and guess what?
therefore,
Them same people came back
and it
and
got
told me,
questions. Yeah,
and they had questions. They had questions because once everybody realized everybody had the same story. Everybody wanted to know like what was going on. Like why are
mm,
you? What you got going on? Like it sounds like you crying out for help,
for
but
help
then at the same
exactly.
time, you're not saying that you need help
That
because
you need help.
you know what I'm saying. So it's like I'm gonna cry wolf and see if they catch on. But if they don't catch on, then that's on them.
Or he wants you to help him like he wants you to help him. When you
Yeah,
getting
Yeah.
help, you can decide how people gonna help you. You
How
get
people gonna help you, and you know who to go to get the
yup.
type of help you want. You
how
know.
help
You
you,
can't
you
dictate
know,
how somebody's gonna help you. You
yeah,
have to get the help. You have to be thankful that somebody even giving you help or giving you advice to help you. So you can't determine, oh, I want you to do this for me and this how I want you to help me. It don't work like that. You receive help if you cry out and ask for help. However a person is able to help you, you should be appreciative of it, no matter what. Whether it's a small donation, large donation, no matter what it is, you have to be humble enough to say
Yes,
thank you.
and that's what
I
I'm saying,
appreciate that.
Tosh. That's the only part I agree with. He was wrong for not going to Country Boy, but going to other people in the group.
Exactly.
That's like there's
Exactly.
no way around it. Now, how to
Exactly.
react to him and ambushing him, it seemed like that. That's a different story. But he
That's
was wrong for going to everybody but Country Boy, and he called Country Boy his best friend.
exactly. Exactly.
That
And
we
that's
can't get around that.
right. We can't get around that. And that's why since everybody else had so much to say and so many questions, I didn't have anything to say. Y'all asking all the questions for me. I don't really need to say anything because he's already in defense mode. His back is already against the wall. He's into
Mhm.
it with Jamarco. He's into it with Country Boy. You know, Misha saying things and BJ saying things. Taiwan even like I ain't got shit to say. Let me just sit there and be
Let me
quiet
say,
because I don't want nobody to feel like I'm being a bully. Like, you know what I'm saying? When people look at that, I don't want people to be like, oh damn, Nar was wrong. He jumped in there. He ain't really know much about it. It ain't had anything to do with him. He should have just stayed out of it. And guess what I did? I sat my ass right there, drunk my drink, and I stayed out of it.
Always get a
Now,
drink. Nothing wrong with a drink.
If Jada had personally came to me and said something to me about it, it probably would have been a conversation. But I don't think I still would have I still don't think I would have just laid it on him like how it was done. I mean, I feel like if everybody had questions, they should have did it in a better way of making it seem like, okay, we are concerned. So let me talk to Jada. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? Because I got questions that I want answers to, and I need to understand what is he asking me for? Is he asking me for help, or he just talking to me because he just needs to vent? You know what I'm
mhm.
saying? That's two different things. You can open up to a stranger and just be venting, but when you open up to people, you're asking for somebody to help you.
Yeah, and that type of information is why wouldn't you tell your best friend, Country Boy? Country Boy, you there?
From know something, but for me, I felt like, and this is not just talking, like this is experiencing people and it being around it. When you're talking to strangers, it's really just venting. He didn't. That wasn't
Yeah,
help talking to strangers because when you want help, you talk to people that know you. Because with people that know you don't let you pull shit over their heads because they know you.
yeah,
And when you're talking to strangers, only thing you can do is just talk, and whatever you tell them. I used to go to places and stuff like that, and if people didn't know me, I could tell them whatever I want to tell them. I'm a surgeon, and they just have to listen. I can come up with all types of stories, everything. Those are strangers, but see that I can't share that same story with somebody that know me. Because if I
Hmm.
find out somebody in the audience that know me, they gonna say, Jeff, stop fucking lying. Bitch, you ain't no surgeon. This boy live in the box down in town Atlanta. You lying.
mhm.
Stop playing. So that's what now when he comes. So that's what that was. So everybody he was telling it to that didn't know him, he
He
was
was
able to
venting.
say whatever he wanted to. But see, when you talking to a friend, somebody that know you, and that's what Country Boy gave. And that's why I feel like Country Boy said what he said because
Yeah,
he was really hurt because I know you, and instead of telling me the person that can't really help you because I know you, I know if you
Right.
gonna skip out. I know if you say something that ain't really on the up and up, I can correct it. Like, no, girl, they ain't on the up and up, and that's the difference. So you gotta distinguish the two. Friends correct the shit you gonna say.
right, right.
Mhm.
Strangers allow you to tell the story that you want to
You
tell,
want to
and
tell?
that's it.
That's good.
Yep,
That's it.
yep. That's
That's
Hey,
all
exactly
strangers
how
do.
it played out.
Country Boy.
Yeah, man.
Okay. Anything you want to say? I know you were saying earlier that it brought back a lot of emotions. Um, so and then let's start here. Last week, y'all had a big blow up where I actually went back and listened to what he was saying to you, which I didn't know because when you had decided to go down, my phone had got disconnected, so I went back and watched the live. And when I listened to the live, he was just being so unreasonable. He didn't kind of want you to say nothing because when he watched the first half, he said you was being a bad friend and all of that. Is there anything from last week that you want to clear up or you want to expound on?
I don't. I mean, by me saying like his music was trash and stuff like that, like so me and Jada have had side conversations about this where I have apologized for it and he didn't feel no type of way no more. I didn't feel no type of way. So for him to last week on the live to say I was being a bad friend, stuff like that, and just really trying to go hard on me and stuff like that, I was confused because I thought we was
Yeah,
in a
but
good
y'all made up about it
That
already.
is.
I think watching it though, I think like you said tonight, watching it do bring back different emotions. And then I think too I think another factor too is different when you are y'all together and then you watch it and you see all the other people that hate you, allegedly hate you, watching your best friend say these things to you. So I do think it was a good element to that. Him watching it add on to his feeling of disgust. You know what I mean? Because like when y'all 1-on-1, it never go as left as when y'all just with other people. So I
Right.
do think that's
I was
like
thinking that too, Greg, in my head, because listening to Jada on last week live, and I just listened to that live maybe like the day before yesterday because I missed out on it. But just listening to like how he opened up and vented about his friendship with Country Boy, I felt like that should have been the same way he went to Country Boy about his situation.
mhm.
Because
Somebody is
now
echoing.
it makes it seem like you know how to talk to your friend and you know how to go to your friend, but yet you didn't go to your friend when you needed your friend the most, pretty much, because you didn't need nobody
Mhm.
else. You needed your friend, and you turn to strangers that you had just met. We all had just met, and you turn to them, I guess, to like seek advice from them.
No,
But
I
like
think
he said,
like Jeff said, he was probably just venting. He was
He
just
he
just
was
venting.
just,
venting.
but
He
he
just
but he did say he was comfortable enough to talk to. He said he's more comfortable to talk to a stranger than he is to
oh
talk to
yeah.
than his friend. But
It
like
is crazy to me.
that's crazy to me. But that's an issue that Jada
That's
has
not
to.
crazy to me though.
You said that don't sound crazy to you?
No, because some people feel comfortable talking to other people, then they feel comfortable talking to their friends because the friends are more judgmental. The friends were going to tell you how wrong you are. But don't get me wrong. I'm not saying they they are right by that, but some people don't want the harshness of it
From
all.
right,
But like
we can all
our
agree.
relationship though, how we talk and
But I
stuff
feel
like
like
that,
if you're
it's a
crying
lot of
out
stuff.
for help,
It's
if
a lot
you're
of stuff
crying
that
out
he
for
told
help,
me that I could have judged him on, but I haven't did it. So why? And even stuff something bigger than the drugs.
it
Mhm.
was a cry out
I
for
expect you to
help.
judge him.
That's what I can't get over. I feel like the fact that J Dot did go to Misha, BJ, all these other different people because he was crying out for help. If he wasn't crying out for help, then I would say, oh yeah, he was probably comfortable going to certain people, but it was a cry for help. Him and Misha he already knew who Misha was.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? So I don't feel like Misha at that point. Misha was no stranger to you. You were asking Misha, how can I push through this?
And that's
So
why
for
he said she was a piece of shit. Because instead of her trying to sit there and help him, she gathered him and everybody had a whole intervention. Everybody was trying to sit here and read him about the situation and make a joke of it. When at the end of the day, this man was actually, like you said, reaching out for help.
Tasha, I think you gotta be
So of
fair.
course he's gonna lash out.
But
Hey,
no,
He
I don't.
went to her,
No,
be
I don't.
quiet.
No,
Tasha,
what you call
you gotta
no,
be
what we call
fair.
help. What Misha did, Misha didn't know the situation, but she
she
brought him
didn't
Correct.
back to
know.
reality. Like, hold up, she brought him back to reality to say, hold up,
I
you
think
told the
she
group,
handled the
but you
situation
didn't
more
tell your
better than
friends. She
y'all.
just brought him back to reality. She didn't.
Exactly.
She gave him no.
Whoever
She gave him
went
no
into
solution to his
detail.
problem. She said, hey, address that you fucked up with your friend and you brought it to
Mhm.
all of us that did me. How do you tell Misha something when, yeah, you're not a stranger to her, but she don't know you.
She
Your
don't know.
friend know you. That's the difference. So Misha had it as a friend, as a person that she's met and probably done conversated with. She listened, but she can't really give a full opinion
She can't
about
give a
something that
full
she don't, because
opinion.
she don't really know you, and she don't know if it's gonna hurt your feelings or not.
I'm not
But
talking
when
about
if you
that
go to
part. I'm
Cowboy,
not
Cowboy
talking
gonna
about
tell
that
you.
part.
So what
Cowboy
part you
gonna let
talking
you know
about?
that. Oh no,
She
no,
never
don't do
did.
I'm
that.
talking about when he whispered in her ear. When he whispered in her ear, and he said what he said to her. He basically said, like, you knew about this intervention before it happened. You could have came to me and told me something. Basically, yeah, that's how I'm getting from the whole
Okay, yeah,
situation.
yeah.
How it was
Okay,
done.
so if
So
they
I
at
feel
that
like he
Tosh,
felt like,
let me
and
get clear.
the standard she had, she could at least warn him on some shit. Like,
But
well, bitch, you know what I'm saying?
It wasn't an intervention originally.
it
They would so it was
Of
country.
course not, but eventually it was.
Right, but at that point, you
but
in it. She's in it with him. It's not a thing of
That's what
telling
it
him.
she
turned
still was
into. That's
standing
not what
by
it
him
was when it
It's
because
came.
a
That's not what it
different.
was when they
It's
sat
not a
down.
thing where we gonna meet up with Jada to intervene with him. Everybody knew Country Boy and him going work out their issue, but everybody wasn't going there for their own thing. Because Misha never told the group what they talked about. She's the only one
she
who did
never
that.
did. She never brought it to any of us. And I will say this: Misha also said it on camera that the conversation that her and Jada had in her vehicle, she never told anybody that conversation. So we may not have seen Misha trying to support, or y'all may not see the support that Misha has like tried to extend to Jada, but we don't know what that conversation was like in that vehicle because that wasn't filmed. So we don't know if Misha had already done her part of trying to
Right.
support Jada or not. But when it came to like everybody else knowing, Misha did say, okay, this is what you like, this is the issue. You're not telling your friend, but you're coming to tell me, Taiwan, BJ, everybody else.
Right.
I didn't find out until we sat down at the table. When I first met up with them, that's when I found out about it.
And then Tosh, if you watch that episode, you see that wasn't Misha, that was BJ that brought that up.
BJ brought
Listen,
it up.
I'm not,
Yes.
listen, what I'm saying, I'm not
I know
saying
I get what you're saying,
that
but
those are my feelings. I'm saying that's why he whispered in her ear and had
no,
his feelings
he
about
did.
her.
He actually whispered it. He did say he wished Misha, but Misha explained to him, Jada, it didn't isn't supposed to be like this. But they was more mad at him because Jamarco, you watching episode 2, Jamarco is the one that was saying he hate him. They was trying to figure out why you didn't give the same smoke to Jamarco, but you giving it to the Misha, the girl in the group.
I don't, and
It's,
that's what
it's,
I'm
a, it's a
saying.
lot. It's a lot
So
to
I'm saying
I
it
think
was bad.
Jamarco should have, listen, I think Jamarco should have got fucking work.
My
Yeah,
point
I mean,
exactly. But why Jada didn't give that lashing to Jamarco, but he gave it to Misha?
I mean, I don't think it was, I think because he had her, like I said, at a standard where he felt like, bitch, you
That's
could have
true.
contacted me, you could have called me.
but
You
but
feel
this is
me? Like,
somebody that was ratting you out, talking about your drug use on social media and everything. That's no excuse. Jamarco laid this man out, laid him out, and
Misha was a
still gave
friend to
him.
him. If y'all
And,
just say
and
that,
yes,
she was a friend to
yes,
him.
Misha was a friend. Jamarco
She didn't
gave him
disclose his.
out.
She didn't disclose his darkness. Let's be very clear, because she could have.
And on top of
but
that,
that's what I'm
Jamarco still
saying.
tried.
That's why he was upset. You feel what I'm saying? He not looking for Jamarco to be not that because he
Let me
was
give you
fucking
He
on
another
don't know
factor.
what a
Jamarco.
good
Let me
friend
give you
is. He
another
don't
factor
know
though,
what a good
Tosh.
friend is. Period.
Let me give you another factor. He knew Jamarco more longer than Misha, so he
Sure
should hold
did.
Jamarco more at a higher standard than Misha, right?
He was fucking on Jamarco and they had back and forth words. He didn't expect, like, come on.
Oh, so you don't think it was like a friendship?
No.
It's a
Yeah,
fuck. They was
yeah,
fucking.
it was definitely something there. I'm not gonna say it was a friendship, but if they had been talking as long as J Dot said they had been knowing each
Right, since he
other,
was getting out of jail, prison, like 17 years ago.
yeah, like J Dot has opened up to Jamarco about certain things. They've been knowing each other for a long time, so I find that hard to believe that he still allowed Jamarco to say the things that he said and get away with it. But then when everybody else had something to say, he gave them smoke.
No,
I mean,
no, y'all
apparently
see
it gives
y'all.
Jamarco's in love.
I,
He like calling him hoes and
thank you. I
shit. It's
think
like,
y'all missed it. I think you missed the bigger picture is when people can hold you to a certain standard, it's less you can say. That's the big picture. See, this baby, like I did, Miss Meech, he can hold. Went back and forth with Misha because Misha don't know him. There's a difference. This boy that Jamal, he know him.
Okay.
Top Boy, he
That do
know him.
make
And
sense.
see, when you come at them like that, you start riling up stuff. I can say some things about you that I know that you know what I'm saying. Misha can't do that, so she don't have that defense mechanism that
That's true.
two other friends have, and that's what I'm saying. When you really want help, talking to strangers and all that, that's not help. That's because you allowed to tell your story and they don't have nothing to say to you. But when you can't say the same to a friend, the reason he let all them go, the people that said Jamarco, let them go, is because Jamarco knows some stuff that hey, even people on the cast don't even know and never they probably will never even disclose.
I
And
was
that's
just
the
about to say
difference.
that, Jeff. I was just about to say that.
That's I
It's
That's the
some
believe.
shit
difference.
that Jamarco know about J Dot,
Yeah.
and it's some shit that J Dot know about Jamarco that they not gonna air each other
And
business
he don't want
out
to
like
flare
that.
up because he know he'll go to
Yeah.
this expose it. Like what? And you don't want this. That's on
Jada is
national
a
TV, y'all
superstar.
everywhere.
But
So
Greg, I kept telling y'all that. I said it's something deeper than I said, Jada, you must got something on him. The reason you keep letting him like
Yeah, and,
twist his story
that's
up.
it.
it's finna. It's yeah. He gonna do it again. He gonna keep doing it, and Jada
And
ain't gonna
I'm
never
just
go
like,
find
okay,
him.
well, they got something on each other. And I think me and Misha talked about that. I said, girl, it's something way deeper than what we know about their relationship, their past relationship.
That's right.
And it's not our place to find out. But at the same
Yes,
time,
it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it
No, it
is.
no,
isn't. No, it
Yes,
isn't.
it
No, it
is.
isn't.
it's
No, it
Yes,
not
it
none of my
isn't.
is.
business.
Honey, you leave
It's
that.
not
You leave that wolf
Yes,
in
it
the
is.
mountain. Because
We on
it's
the
it's not
show.
my
That's what
business.
the fuck this
because
show is about. Yes, it is. Yes, it
But
no,
is.
see
no,
We
it
need the
isn't.
motherfucking tea.
what
Wicked,
y'all
shut
Listen,
the
missing
we
fuck up.
got
Yes, it is.
y'all
That's what
send us
the fuck we
enough
need to
every
know.
week.
What
No, we
is the
don't.
tea
missing
No, we
behind
don't.
this energy?
what y'all miss
Child. Yes, it is.
J Dot still cared for Jamarco. Jamarco was the one that aired their business out. J Dot didn't come on that show saying, oh, me and
Exactly.
Jamarco slept together,
Yeah,
me and
he never
Jamarco
told,
did this.
and Jada
He
probably
never
never
told
told.
anybody.
Yeah, it
Jamarco
was
brought this
Demarcus.
shit to light.
Exactly.
Before he even knew the situation.
And this is why we
Jamarco
need to
put
know
his
the
own
motherfucking
business
back
out
end
there.
story.
He put his own dirty laundry out there. And when he started trying to act different towards J Dot, that's when me, Misha, BJ, everybody else had questions because we were trying to figure out if J Dot saying y'all messed around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times, and you're only saying y'all had one encounter, something's not adding up.
Right.
Okay, well, we on the show. We need to know the motherfucking tea,
Oh
Gina.
no,
We know, like I
no,
said, yes,
they
it
gonna get
is
to that.
y'all place to get to the motherfucking tea. Somebody need to
Don't
be
do that.
motherfucking messy in the loop.
I think leave that alone. That's
They not
intimacy
gonna say
stuff.
they not gonna say I'm messy.
No, it's
I
gonna
ain't got
come out. But it just I want Tosh to understand Misha's position. I'm not saying Misha didn't deserve the smoke. What I'm saying, Jada should have equally gave everybody that same smoke, starting with
He
Jamarco,
wasn't
because
gonna do it.
it's the
He
one
wasn't
that
gonna do
said he hate him.
it.
Jamarco the one that got off
Oh
the
no,
plane.
listen, I wasn't saying.
Yeah, I think it's the next time.
I just
Okay.
was saying how he felt, but I understand what I'm saying. I'm not saying how. I'm just saying how he felt in that situation in that time. I'm not saying anybody who
Okay.
was worthy of or nothing. You feel what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah, yeah.
listen. Jada
No,
is
no,
worthy
no.
of his
It's
feelings.
funny you said that, Tosh. He even told Misha that's why. He said he held her at a higher standard. So that's why he was more mad at her, is what he said. So
Right, and I feel that, and I understand where he came from because, like she said, she went straight to bank account, she went straight to whatever, whatever, whatever. Like you know what I'm saying? And yeah, this right here, I'm sorry, but Misha, that motherfucking mullet, bitch, you ate that, bitch. That was the best mullet I seen on real life reality, bitch. You got karma in the fucking. Woo!
leave Karma alone.
Tasha is
She fucked
crazy.
up with that one.
Oh
I
yeah,
kept saying it
yeah,
the whole episode, like, ooh, bitch, eat, bitch,
yeah. Every
eat.
season Misha
She
got a new
definitely
new
ate.
hair.
She definitely ate.
Child.
Um,
I love it every week.
but no,
Uh,
Country Boy, you still there?
So
So, so you said that it brought back these emotions. Do you feel like y'all can get back in a better place? Cause this gonna be the no, it's not. Y'all gonna have like at least four more blow up. But do you feel like this was the start of?
no, it's dead. It's dead.
I feel like, didn't you just say on the live last week, country, that y'all had mended, that y'all was working on mending y'all friendship?
I guess
Right,
that watching it back, it brings different emotions.
right. We was, but then after that live last week, and he said we said over talks me wasn't
Can
answering
y'all
my
hear me?
questions.
So, country, let me
Yeah.
ask you this. Let me ask you this. So, last week now, we're talking about the last week live that Jada was on. Now, Jada also said he was under the influence on that live. So, with him being under the influence, you don't feel like what he said about y'all being friends, working on y'all friendship. He could have been honest about that, regardless of what anything else that came out. He was adamant that y'all were still gonna be friends
Yeah,
and
he was.
y'all are still working on y'all friendship. Now
Yeah,
with you coming in realizing that J Dot said some fucked up shit, but mind you, you have to think J Dot wasn't in his right mind either. And he also said it on the live that he was high. So with him being in that space and not knowing like what he's saying is really real and what he want to say he's not really saying it, you don't give him any type of grace or
Because
any
first of all,
type of pass because
first of
he's
all,
still dealing with that addiction.
that's cool and stuff like that, but I can't deal with that right now.
I want to hear. I want to hear Cowboy. What you say? You're not gonna give him no grace?
No, I'm not.
You not?
No, like I said, I feel like we talk,
I
we
would
talk
like you to
about
explain that to me. Why not?
why not? Because like Jada
Yeah,
said, don't you talking to no, don't act one way. We talk like I said, we had phone conversation. We talk, we okay,
yeah.
we cool, we gonna build back on our friendship, and then get on the live and stuff like that, and say all this crazy stuff, not letting me talk, not answer my question, over talking me. Then I'm done. I'm that's childish. I'm not gonna do that. Whether you sober or not, you know that's not gonna be an excuse every time we get into it that you was
Hmm.
you was hot. That's not. I'm not dealing with that.
I
But
can respect that. I
I
just
can
want you
respect.
to
No,
know.
no, yeah, respect that. But you saying that he's beyond grace because of that?
Well, I think what he's saying, Jeff, Country Boy felt like when he got ready to say his piece and speak, because they were good. When he got ready to speak,
Yeah, they was
J
good
Dot didn't
by
want
the
to
time
hear
we got.
what Country Boy had to say because he felt like what Country Boy had to say did not make sense in his mind.
Right.
So I'm
Yeah,
not
J
dealing
Dot
with
was
that.
wrong for
If
that.
I
J
can hear
Dot
you
was wrong
out
for
and you
that.
can't hear me out, then I'm not dealing with that.
Yeah,
And my thing to Jada is like you got to say what you wanted to say, and nobody never said, "Well, Jada, you fucked up. You
exactly.
high. You what you saying don't make sense either." And I think with Country Boy just wanted that respect in return
Exactly. Just
to
to
speak on how he felt, and he never got
mm-hmm.
a chance to do that. And like I said, I can respect Country Boy for saying, "Hey, I don't want to deal with that because if you talk over me once, you'll do it again."
Mm-hmm.
Question. This is just a random question. Outside of all the cameras, when the cameras went off and all that, the live and all that, have you ever contacted him? Have y'all had that one-on-one conversation? Like, hey, this is what you did. I felt disrespected. I feel like you treated me wrong to be calling me your friend, and then we was on live. Have you had that conversation with him?
No, who finna keep
Okay.
calling? No, I did not. And stuff. No,
So Joe, I will say this
we was
though.
having conversations. We
When the
was.
season wrapped, they did start talking. They did repair their relationship off camera. But now, since it's back on camera, it seems like that's the friction again.
Thank you. That's what I'm. That 'cause I keep hearing somebody say that, and I'm trying to figure out. Okay, if y'all was good, and all of a sudden you seeing the show now, and the show is bringing up these feelings, and then y'all get.
Mm-hmm.
I'm reminded of some Housewives or something like that. But I'm saying like, what if y'all repaired it, and the show is the show? You know what happened on the show. You know because you was there. So why is it that the repairness is not working all of a sudden because the show is aired? Like, what?
First of all, like I said, we talked about, oh yeah, it's gonna look like this on camera. Yeah, I apologize for this. I know you said that. I said this. You don't understand my
Gotcha.
understand. We agree. Stuff like that. We already know how to show by this payback.
And shout outs to Jada with his Jackie Crispy walk off. Okay.
It was
We
that.
already know how it's gonna look. But
It was a good show though.
you
Yeah.
do a whole 360 and get mad and blow and stuff like that. I'm not dealing with that. Fuck you.
Yeah, J
Yeah,
Dot was
that's
wrong
what it
for that.
was. It
He was
wasn't. I
wrong.
don't even think it was the show. It's the live that J Dot came on last week, and then he
Yeah,
kind
he
of
won't let him speak at
I
all.
missed it.
changed
I
things
gotta go
up.
back. 'Cause I really
Yeah,
missed
you
that
got to
one.
watch the live from
Yeah, I
last
got
week,
to
like the
watch it because
live
that
episode.
was
Yeah, no, J Dot
the
was
show.
wrong.
The show threw
He
me for a loop.
apologized.
Honest to God, the show threw me for a loop. I just text Grid like, oh my God, what was that? Like, oh my goodness. I'm ready for the next one. So don't get it twisted. I'm anxious for the next one. I'm sweating thinking about it.
mind you, all of us have said things about each other in confessionals. But going back watching when we do the live after shows, that's real time.
Yeah,
That's
that's
right in the
real
Got you.
time.
moment.
Got you.
So
That
like
is,
Got you.
at that
yeah.
moment, whatever we didn't say it in the confessional, that's past us because we already know this person is gonna say this or this person gonna say that. But
Hmm.
when you come on the after show, you can't have that same energy that you had when we were filming 6 or 7 months
Yeah,
ago.
if you fixing your relationship,
If you
Right.
fixing a relationship.
yeah, you can't do that.
And most of us are fixing and mending relationships. So for somebody to come on a live and say, "Oh, I'm not gonna let you talk," and I feel like what you gotta say is stupid and it don't
Yeah,
make sense
you.
to
he
me.
was
Got
wrong.
you.
Like,
I got you on that.
Wait a minute.
yeah,
I thought we was cool. I thought we was
Where is
chilling.
Jackie Christie? I mean Jada.
I got you. I understand that.
Somewhat high.
I mean, the agreement was we do know that he did write a contract that he was high and shit that night. But okay, so that's I mean I don't
we
know.
can't get her no
Jada
pass
could
for
be
that
high.
though.
We not
Whether you
gonna
be
knock
high or
him.
not,
If he high, he high. Let him be high. If he that like
that's
like he's honest about his shit now, and that's what one thing
No,
I
we're
love
not saying
about
only,
him.
but there, no, Tosh, I'm saying be high, but you ain't gonna be no shitty
but
friend to
be
me.
high. Yes, that's what I was
Yeah,
So
gonna
don't be
say
a
too. But
don't be a
I
shitty
don't have a
friend.
problem with him
you gonna
doing
be
what he
grown
do.
enough to handle your high. So I don't care about him getting high,
But
but he was
don't
wrong
be
for being a country
disrespectful.
boy. You're being
Yeah, I got that
disrespectful
part.
in the name of God.
I wanted to finish you, crap. I
That's
agree with you
grown,
100%.
grown.
But I think grace and mercy, I'm just a grace and mercy.
Yeah, to
But
be grown,
I agree
grown
with you.
is to do what you do, but it's not affecting our relationship.
Yeah.
And he was wrong, and he
It
shouldn't
don't
have
Because
done
that's the
disrespect me.
second time. That's the second time that you then basically burned your best friend. The first time is you
Thank
not
you.
you didn't tell him, and now you're not even like he's vulnerable and he's open to have a conversation and express how he feels, and you're shutting it down because you feel like what he's saying don't make sense to
it.
you,
Make
but you're
sense.
not even in your right mind.
And please ask him what have Country Boy did to you besides call you really trash.
Misha,
Well, call him. Hey, Misha girl, lovely Molly. I love the girl. But like I said,
hey Misha.
Hello, how are
shout
you?
out to motherfucking Jada, aka Jackie Chris walk off because he didn't want to turn the fuck up. I respect that walk off. No shame.
Um,
That was a Jackie Christie move.
Is
Yes,
Misha
it
on
so
here?
was.
so let me ask you. You said you was gonna get back to the music part. Where you at with the music with his music? You was in a comment saying trash. How did you get back there?
Trash.
You
Fuck
were
him.
saying trash in the comments.
Yes, trash. Shake it like somebody's trash. Shake your ass and make us a good song. Trash.
I thought you apologized in the confessional.
I apologize. Take that shit back.
Got
Oh
you.
wow. Oh
Who song
wow.
was trash? Jada was trash? Oh no.
Very much waste management.
Okay, I haven't watched the
That
episode
waste
tonight.
management,
I just got
Lord.
off work, so and I'm about to walk into the
It
bar to
was
have a
cute to
drink.
hear, bitch. I eat.
Okay, we're gonna see you later. No, I can let
Yeah,
Misha.
because I'm having a drink
All
while
right,
I'm on
all
here,
right.
so I'm good. You have a great night, sir.
And I really was in my
Misha.
feelings because I genuinely was talking
Hey,
to him.
It,
everybody.
Hey
Hey,
Misha.
hey,
Misha
Mr.
girl.
Girl.
They
How
say
y'all
Like,
doing?
they
Hello, how
love
are
your
you?
wig, Misha.
very,
Huh?
They say you got a wig on in every scene.
That's my real life in Atlanta budget, dear. I have a budget.
Okay.
I
I
love
like
that.
a budget.
I
I
like
like
the
a budget.
black one, the mullet too. More, I like
That
the
mullet
mullet.
was cute, bitch.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
mullet was eating.
that was in my contract that I signed.
I said it first. These hoes didn't even acknowledge it, so I
Yeah.
said
No,
it
I
first,
really didn't
child.
notice it to be honest, because it's so slick. But it's so I like it because it don't really give mullet, but it do give mullet. It's kind of a hybrid type
Mm.
wig to me. It's so
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know,
It's a cute mullet.
like you can miss it
Yeah,
though.
y'all talking weird talk. That's over my head, but okay.
Misha,
I'm sorry.
you also revealed in the episode tonight, Misha. You said you still do believe J Dot about the Jamarco situation.
Wait, I said what?
You say you still believe Jada about the Jamarco situation, the numbers of
Yes, I
comments.
do. I don't have to. I'm not gonna dislike you and not believe you if you telling the truth.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
You know, I believe I do, and I told Jamarco, I said I do believe J Dot. I do.
I believe Jada too.
I believe J Dot. You know,
Do you think Jamarco just was embarrassed when he seen when? Because I think they lost contact for a while. I'm assuming. I don't know, but do you think he was embarrassed when he found out Jada was doing drugs and he didn't want no claim to him?
Yeah, I think that was a part of it, and I also think that he did
Ooh,
not
that was
want.
good, Greg. That was good.
I
Well,
do.
BJ gave
I
me.
mean, yes, because the part of the beginning of the whole storyline with Jamarco, he mentioned he brought to us the fact that of him fucking with Jada.
Yeah, he
So it
Right.
brought
was
it up on
given
camera.
Jada
Yes.
is your storyline. Jada is the reason why like it's given you. We already know since you mentioned that you're gonna come with attack with Jada. You're gonna have some type of emotion or something to say about Jada.
Right. And
You
I
know, in the
think he
back of your
wanted to
mind, you
get in
got
front of the
feelings
narrative.
involved.
I think he thought that J Dot was going to expose it, but I don't think J Dot would have ever said anything.
No.
I don't think J Dot would have ever said anything about
Nope.
it.
Bro,
So
they
I
said this
think he
the
wanted to.
Jamarco story.
Yeah, that's why you saw when I asked when I had my good slick
No,
mullet
this is
on.
Jada, y'all.
Let me say something. You
What
want
do
to
you
know
mean y'all
something?
messed around? Like what do you
A
mean?
Oh
bird
yeah.
of a
Now
feather flocks together. You better
that
And
know
was
that.
that's where what's your name? I can't see your name. What's your name, sir?
A bird of a feather flocks together, baby. And I'm gonna
That's
tell you
my
something. Just as
that's
sure as my name is
yes.
Jeffrey, because what one person can't control, somebody else may can control it. And because when one person exposes themselves, let me tell you something. You can't be with nobody for a minute, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, and not know what they do and don't do,
Mm.
especially when it becomes intimate. And I'm telling you that people know what they know because one person can control it, they don't want to be exposed either. So the harshness could be because I don't want you to expose me, and that's why a lot of people let stuff go and not addressing other people because they know it can be some other stuff come out. Anger
What's
can
your
make a person say a whole lot of stuff. Believe what I'm
what's your
saying.
what's your name?
I'm Jeff.
Jeff, I
Yes.
couldn't have said it better, and I am a journalist. I could not have said that better.
Yes, sir.
Because it's something
Yeah, you said
fishy
that
why you
good.
wanted to get in front of the narrative.
That's right.
It's something why would you want to get in front of it? Because we didn't come there for you to expose that. We came there to talk about what happened the night before.
mm-hmm.
And then when
Mm-hmm.
you said that, I was like, oh, wait, what do you mean y'all messed around?
Right.
That was funny.
But you know what messing
Thank
around
you.
mean?
Misha said, "What that mean?"
Oh,
It's a
Wow.
lot more. It's
that
a
means
lot
he
more. It's a
wants
lot
some
more to
more.
it, and I think that's those type of stories. It can become a whole lot of some. I just say leave it alone. I just like to show it as it is because everybody's a whole. Ooh, I love
No,
it, but
it's a
I'm
lot
saying
gonna
yeah,
come
leave that
out though.
alone.
It's you gonna see. It's gonna look bad for one
Uh,
person, real bad soon by episode
That little
7.
game they played told everything, okay? That little game, child,
And
Jamarco wants some more.
and for clarity, the conversation that me and Jada had in my car, I still have, even when me and him were
nah, that's
arguing, I
crazy because
still never
this
said
ain't
it.
even everything, and this already just like crazy.
It's a
Yeah,
lot. It's a
that's why
lot to
I
deal
feel like
with.
Misha. I feel like Misha. So let's just break. I ain't gonna say break the fourth wall, but Misha realized she filming the show, but she still did not go across the line to tell Jada
She
I
did
business.
still
not.
did.
It
To
was
this
That what
just
day,
made
I
her a
like
still
it,
have.
friend. At
she was
that
just
moment,
like,
she was a
"Well, this is
friend.
what we talking about. What is his purpose of telling y'all this?" That was her
Yes.
point. Is he
Yeah,
trying to
for
get
sure.
help? Why are you telling everybody you on this? You're not telling your best friend. Those are the points she was making because you like we filming the show, so we gotta
Yeah.
talk about some. I ain't gotta talk about what you told me, but since BJ brought it to the camera and it's already been talked about, I'm going to talk around it. I can, I don't think her asking the question. What is his point of asking? Do y'all think he's crying out for
What
help?
was your motive? What
That's
was your
what.
motive for telling
Yeah,
everybody?
I think Jada would prefer that route rather than Misha telling everybody what he said to her.
But
Of
can I
course.
be honest? I feel like maybe he did it to like maybe that's the only way he can ask for help. And knowing that we was probably gonna all talk about it, I'm pretty sure because he
No,
ain't
he was
crazy.
blindsided. I don't think he think y'all was gonna talk about it. I just think he. I don't. So let me say two things. I don't think he was asking for help because y'all was strangers in the sense of y'all not his friend's friend. I think he was just venting to you guys and just telling y'all what he going through. I don't think he was asking for help. I
Okay,
think
Greg, let me ask you this. Let me
I
piggyback
want
off
you
of
to agree
that.
with that.
Okay, if if that is the truth, if that's the truth, and all of us had the same objective, we can't help you. We don't know what you need because you're not telling us you won't help. You just dry begging to get a place to stay
Not dry
or
business.
something to eat or like what was your motive of doing it? Why did you do it?
I
Did
don't
he
think
ever give y'all that? Did he ever
No.
give y'all that?
I can't
No.
answer that
No.
question fully.
Thank
I
you.
don't think
So
he
that's what I'm
did.
saying. It was venting. He was just talking. That was a vent. Because a
I
best friend would have checked him. A best friend would have checked him. That boy that he been sleeping with would have checked him. That's the difference. Everybody else, he was just
That's
venting
true.
to y'all. He just
I
wanted some type
now
of story.
now now the conversation that me and him had in my car, I did check him. I did because he poured out some deep shit. I did check him, but I didn't we didn't go there for that, y'all. I promise y'all, we did not go to that rooftop for that. None of us called each other, none of us texted each other, none of us said,
Actually, they didn't even know J-Dot was gonna be there. They
right, we
found
Yeah,
out
because
didn't
we
after.
go
didn't know
there
he
for
was
that.
coming.
Yep.
We
Now they
did not go there for that, y'all. I swear we didn't.
And then my first time seeing him, so my thing is, okay, we're gonna talk about this situation. Why you ain't telling me this shit?
yeah.
That's why I was. When
Yeah.
I see him, that's what I wanted to talk about.
Yeah. I didn't tell him that J-Dot was gonna be there.
But no. The reason why he probably didn't tell you is because he knew that you probably, honestly, he probably like now listen to this. He probably feel like you was probably going, like, yeah, you was gonna help him, but at the same time, you was gonna check him.
Hold him accountable.
Yeah, and I don't think he probably wanted
He,
that.
he know me as a person. Like I'm not that even that type of person to like be hard on you. So like you come and you tell me about a problem, friend. Let's figure it out. Let's figure it out. Let me see what I can do for you. You didn't do that. You thought I was gonna judge you, and I don't see how. Why would you even think that? No one, if you know me, why would you think I would never judge you?
Killer.
But on Countryboy, I also think that, and I think I asked him that. I do think that he was hurt that he felt like you chose your boyfriend over him
Oh yeah.
when I think I asked him and he did say he felt hurt that
He
you
did say
didn't
that. Yeah.
you
About
you
when he
didn't
called you.
yeah. I think he did, I think he was hurt and that's why I think that's why he didn't show up to it's something he did to
Spiller.
backbite you because he felt hurt that you did that to him. I forgot how it went.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I got a 4 friend staying in the house with me. Like it's no room. It's a 1 bedroom apartment.
But
I
you remember,
I
but
do
you remember he was telling Misha. He said
but
you
the
had
thing.
said to him, Country Boy, if you ever need me, call me. He said at one time he needed you and called you. You couldn't help him.
You need me to come, but the thing is though, but when you ask me though, I offer let's get on pay split. Let's find you a room to rent out. So you need to get. I mean, you send your case so like that. Let's get you a job. You don't want to do that.
Oh, so you just didn't turn him away. You gave him other
No,
resources.
come on, I'm not that type of person. I don't know why people be trying to make me like be like this bad person like that. No, I'm very caring.
Gotcha.
But
I
but hold on. Did you say that when he said he needed a place to go, and instead of giving him a place to go, you told him other options to help him get a place to go? Is that what you're saying?
yeah, but that night though, I offered to get you a room.
Okay, you offered to get. Okay, I got you. Okay, I just wanted to see that, make sure that was clear. Okay, no problem.
No, I've been in this whole friendship, like I've been real, been honest about every single thing, and I thought he was doing the same thing with me, by telling me some of his secrets, and I'm telling him some of my secrets. So why you kept this secret away from me though? Cause like I guess you thought I was gonna judge you, but like I said, I don't understand how would you think that if you know me, I'm not that type of person.
Hmm.
How long y'all been knowing each other?
We ever since I moved here to Atlanta,
And how long has that been?
that's been like about 3 years.
Oh, then you don't know each other. Y'all don't know each other then. No, you don't know each other.
Yes,
Yeah,
like
that's
this is
just. I mean,
like
it's not to be harsh. I'm saying you don't know each other.
no,
See,
no, no. We know each
it takes a
other.
lifetime. No, I'm not. I don't mean that harshly. I mean what I mean by that is that I'm almost now. I don't justify anything that he did because I feel like he was wrong. If he didn't tell you, hey, flat foot, all that out the window, you were wrong. And Miss Misha made that very clear. Like you done told everybody, stop it.
Yeah.
You done told
He's wrong
everybody.
for that,
But you wrong
and
for
I
that.
stand
But
up and
I
say
think when
that.
you talk about a real friendship, and I get it, because he's saying that the whole boyfriend over this and over that, there are when you grow up with a person, like really grow up with them, it's a certain level of, you know, it's something about, because I'm trying to figure out why is it that he don't trust or something that's going on here and all that. It's because y'all don't really have, like, 3 years is not really. It's like child play, and I ain't knocking y'all friendship. I'm just saying it ain't really like
Yeah,
a mature thing. It's
it's
not
not
mature
a
yet.
real deep,
It ain't
deep,
you
deep
ain't been
level.
through nothing. Yeah, you ain't when you
Yeah.
like what y'all going through right now. Not talking to each other. You don't want to be his friend no more. And then if y'all connect back, that's another level. That's another a level of
Right. That's
maturity.
another layer of.
Y'all ain't
That's
ready.
another
Y'all ain't
layer.
been there yet. So
Yeah.
y'all, cause me and my friends, when we get into it, the first thing I say to myself is, okay, if we start back talking, that's another level of maturity. Like we learn to each other. Now that
Right.
my friend, I'm gonna know what I have to do to my friend. My friend gonna know what I have to do to me. What I feel like disrespect. Those are levels. And
Yeah.
because 3 years of hanging out and partying here and doing a little bit of this and doing a little bit of that ain't
All
really
good
brought
times.
no friction between y'all. This is
It's
friction.
probably all good times.
Yeah, it's all good time. Y'all just hang out, just chill out. So certain things you will to him. I don't know why he didn't tell you, but you'll be a stranger. But because you know a little bit about him, it was probably been embarrassing. So he can tell Miss Misha because Misha don't really know him like that outside of like just a little conversations and stuff like that. So when she gave her input, that's why it touched him a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Because she really could have exposed him about the conversation in the car that she didn't do. She really brought the issue back home. Like, okay, stop all the woo woo woo. You didn't tell your friend, but you told all of us. That's one level. That's disrespectful. That's rude. Then she went and she laid it out where he couldn't even, like he was trying to come back, but she made it where he couldn't
Hey,
come back. Like it ain't no. But when
yeah,
you come to you 2 3 years, yeah, this right here gonna prove if y'all friends or not. After
but
this gonna prove because now you know the dirtiness, you know the stuff he said about you, you know the disrespect.
Right.
Now you got
Everything
to
been
set up some
exposed.
ground rules and say I don't approve of
Exactly.
this. Where we go from
Now,
here?
and that's so funny you said that, Jeff, because now you got to make a decision.
That's
Is y'all
right.
friendship worth it?
How do we move on from this? Other than that, because what you just said when I asked you, are you gonna like give him some grace? I was trying to figure out why you wouldn't, because I'm thinking y'all been knowing each other since child, but because it's the level of friendship y'all have, you don't see the grace there. Because if you really had the grace there, that means y'all done been through some stuff already and you done worked some stuff out, but you will know that, okay, let's not make this a big issue. He said it, it's done, but I gotta go address that. Hey, these are my ground rules. Don't disrespect me.
Can
Don't do
somebody
this.
ask
Don't do this. And y'all haven't
you?
set those ground rules yet.
How many times do we gotta sit there and have a talk about the same thing over and over, and you keep getting mad over the same thing?
No, because what you're talking about, because no, don't say don't keep going through that. What you're talking about, you only talking about your friendship. See, when you really like a friend with somebody, it don't become a friendship. No, it's really family. And
Right.
if a
Right.
person know that, okay, I hurt you. See, you don't just tell a person you hurt me, and I don't like this. You got to there's got to
you got
be
to break
some
it
type of
down.
ground rule. I set up standards. I'm gonna set up a standard about our friendship. What if our friendship is lacking? You are very disrespectful to me. After I got off the live, ain't no way in the world I'm gonna call my friend. Girl, what was that? What was that you doing? Now, drugs or no drugs? What was that? I'm gonna call you tomorrow after you come down from your high, because we're gonna talk about this, because that's not acceptable if we're gonna continue to be in friends. And it's after a person, if he
And then
bound
also
over cross
that's
that
the
level,
times
then you have that conversation.
that
Y'all
time
ain't had
and
that
space
conversation yet.
that time and space create distance. When you put that time in between where you not calling or checking them right away, it create a certain silence that create a long distance, or it create doubt, or it put these scenarios in your head when you just don't pick up the phone.
Can I say
Are,
this?
are y'all really not friends?
Can I say something?
Go
When we
ahead.
was on the live last week, Jada said this like 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll call them tomorrow.
Yeah,
We'll talk
he
about it
said
later.
it. Yeah,
You
Did
can't
he
do
call
that.
me? Did he call me?
You can't slap a person in their face and tell them not to cry. You can't do that. You have to own up to what you do. Now, when I look back
who
at this,
cried?
when I look
No,
back
he
at
was
this,
saying nobody can quite say that's a scenario, like a
Oh,
yeah,
metaphor.
that was an analogy. Like when I look back at this, I do see where he was coming from. I do see how he could feel like we had a set out plan to do this to him, but we
So like,
did not.
yeah, it felt like a setup. It was definitely
It
felt
does look like a
gangbangish.
setup, and we did not. It was not planned. Nobody called nobody. Nobody text nobody. Nobody told Greg. Nobody did none of that.
It definitely was a setup, Misha. It definitely was a setup.
But in that,
So it West Side.
He said
but
that was
in
That
a
all
definitely
of
setup.
was a
that,
setup.
J Dot did not take any accountability of none of that. J Dot did not say. The only thing J Dot said was, "I told Misha because me and Misha are close. Me and you were not close.
Thank you. That's it. That's what you need to do.
Misha,
So
you
that's
came with your
real.
gun
That's
loaded
real.
for J-Dot.
We're
You
not
came
close.
ready for J-Dot.
We were not close. I had
But
only
Misha,
met J Dot
you
5 or 6
came with your
times
gun
before
loaded.
that.
You were ready to go off on him. You were waiting for any inch for him to say something, so you can go off.
No, who I was ready. Now I'm gonna tell you who I was really ready to go off on.
Well, who? Because I didn't see
You.
that.
I was ready to go off on Miss
Ooh.
Spiller because he gets on here and talk about me like a dog, and then Greg cut me out. He hurry up and mute my mic before I could say something.
But say it now, baby. Your mic ain't mute. Say it now.
What's the problem, Spiller? You don't like
Address
me.
it, Misha. Address
You
it.
Thank
don't
you.
you don't like
She
my
just
you don't like
addressed. What's
my
the problem?
second go hair pieces. What's the problem?
Hold
Hmm.
on, no.
Misha got on a different wig every scene. Why you calling me out?
He would give you a compliment.
But he
That's
was
No,
giving
he
you a
wasn't, Greg.
compliment, girl. I
See
thought you
how
were talking
Greg
about
take
something
up for
serious.
me
He was giving you a
now?
compliment. He said it was me. It was good. It was lit. You don't make it no sense like calling you
no.
out.
Hold on,
No,
Spiller,
had to
that
tell
was
him
a
call you out
compliment.
on that.
Spiller try to
That
give
was
y'all
a
a hard time.
that
Honestly, it was
that was
not
a
a setup.
compliment.
They didn't know J-Dot was coming, to be honest. I did
We
not
did
tell
it.
them. It was
Yeah,
just
we
a
didn't know.
thing. They honestly didn't know. So it just happened like that. And of course, when you film, you know we got to get all this in the film. We don't know when he'll be back.
Man, Misha was sitting already. She came there to get
I
J-Dot.
did not.
He's
I was
still on
still
this.
taking
Y'all
up
He's
for
still
say
on
J Dot.
this.
I did not. I was still
Misha
on
came
J
there.
Dot's side. And you could see how you could see the compassion that I was giving J
He
Dot.
really was.
That was compassion.
Well, my
It
version
was
of
it was definitely
compassion.
compassion. It was compassion. He just wasn't willing to accept
Not
it.
a hurt.
He wasn't
Yeah.
willing to accept it.
He just wasn't willing to accept it because it was felt like a
Y'all
gang.
just
It
changing
felt
the
like it was like a
definition
gang
of
up.
stuff.
It felt like a gang up. When I got through watching the show, I hit Greg up like, what was that? That was
Yeah,
a
he
gang.
did.
It felt like a gang up. But
But
if
it
y'all see y'all ain't
wasn't.
coming there for that, it didn't feel like
Countryboy
it didn't
called him
look that way.
trash. Misha called him a grinder whore. DeMarco talked
Oh,
about him. We just go
I
down the
love it.
list of everything y'all did there on that rooftop.
Ah.
He called me. You
Yeah, if
should have
I could
heard
have
me
been a
holler
fly
when
on
you
the
ain't.
wall,
Yeah,
You
that I
should
would
have
have
been
been killing
calling
No,
me
myself
actually,
laughing.
everything.
no, still, I gotta say, J-Dot called her a bitch first. He the one started when he said, "You show you a piece of you a piece
Because
of."
he was hurt because he thought he thought they were cool.
Yeah, yeah.
We are
Hmm.
cool. We
But
are cool.
he thought y'all were like cool when like, hey, Misha, you weren't gonna say
Okay.
nothing to me on
Let,
this
let
rooftop.
me say.
You at least
Let me ask you this. Let me ask y'all this. You got mad with me about what you said exposed you, but you did not get mad with um
Jamarco.
no, not DeMarco. Who started the whole conversation?
BJ.
BJ. That's who you should have been giving the smoke to, because BJ the one opened the can of worms.
Yeah, he brought it up.
I never said nothing.
I feel like because he don't know BJ like that, he probably
He
took
been
it
on BJ
personally.
his
You.
whole fucking life. They from Savannah.
Yeah,
Oh, so
there
they
you
know.
go.
So
There
I
you
did.
go. There you go again. If anybody that he knows, he's not going to do that because they know something a whole lot
He
deeper
been
that
on
you ain't
BJ
have
his
no clue
whole
yeah,
about.
fucking
I don't
life.
think he want to go
That's
there with his real
it.
friend. I don't think he want to go there
But
with his
question,
friends
Miss
like that.
Misha, question. Hey, question. This is a random question, and you can say you can do your little boo boo boo. Do you think he like you?
J-Dot?
Yes.
Oh
No,
no,
let
J
me let
Dot
me clear
pure
it
after
up. Let me clear it
girls.
up. Let me
Pure
clear
after
it up. My
girls.
apologies. Do you think he was trying to be intimate with you
Ooh, that's good. Ooh.
that
He
night in the
never.
car for him to expose himself
No.
to become naked? Do you think he's trying to be intimate with you that night?
No, not expose himself like naked. Expose
No, no,
himself
no.
like what he was going
I'm to
through.
my.
She's
He
about
opened himself
him
up. Do
telling
you
you
think he was
telling
trying
you
to?
personal information.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Like really think about it. Think about it.
I'm
Like was that
thinking.
his
I'm
way of
thinking.
trying to come in or get in?
I thought you were trying to get some money.
That's some
Ooh.
money.
Oh, I can't answer that
Thank
because
you. That's
because
what I'm looking at the show now, and I'm
ooh.
seeing something. I'm really seeing something there.
What you
Oh.
saying?
I'm just saying. I like. Okay, let me say this. 'Cause I'm always
I
about
don't
being
think
honest.
Jada is
I
attracted
think
to trans women though.
no, it ain't about no. It ain't about what you look like. That ain't trans, nothing,
Got
nigga,
you
thug,
think
all
it
that. I'm
just
just saying.
it might
Sometimes
have
a person
some
get in some. You be around a person so long. You be around people, and
mm,
you sometimes you're not like niggas. They be want to just try something like let me see where I can
mm,
go. Woo. Let me they like try their manhood, they gangster, whatever. I'm saying something happened in that car, and I'm not my that something did happen. I'm saying in his mind.
mm.
Where
Mm.
was because my thing is it's all about motive. What was his motive? If I expose my deepest compassion to you,
What
something
did he
about
have?
me, what is that?
Yeah.
What,
But
did you
it's
want to
so funny you
accept it?
said that, Jeff, because that's what Misha asks him every time, and I do think that's what mature
Thank
people
you.
ask. What is your motive of telling me this? What is
And
your
he never
motive?
could give an answer.
You
That's
could
the
never.
key. So that means something about that conversation. I think that is why he was going off as much as he was going off because his feeling really hurt. Because now he feel like, okay, well, she ain't feeling me like that. Well, I never. That's why I'm
Mm,
asking. That's why I had to ask her what happened in the car when y'all was talking. What
Mm-hmm.
was your feeling about his mood? About him telling you this? Did it feel like it was trying to go intimate rather than just have a help
mm.
section?
Mm. Mm. Oh, friend.
Motive matters.
Oh.
Motive matters.
Oh, it does.
Motive matters.
Oh. Ugh.
Say easy motive, money. He just wants some money.
No,
Plain and simple.
don't you're saying that, and it probably would have been money,
It
but
probably
it would have been a bed to sleep in. It would have
yeah.
been. I'm just trying to show
I
you how
get
it would
now.
have
I
been.
get yes. Now since she said that, yes, I was looking at it sexually. Now he asked
Thank
me
you.
two things. He asked me two things. He said, "Can I sleep?" He said, "Can I spend the night by your house? I'll get up and catch the bus tomorrow morning."
Thank you.
And then he
Mm.
said, and I said, "Oh no, J Dot, we're not doing that." And then he said, "Well, I'll sleep in your car." I said, "Oh no, you can't sleep in my car because I live in a
But
secured
he
garage."
did me the same way.
So that was his motive then.
That was his
Right, that was
motive.
his
Yeah,
That
like
you're
I
motive.
gonna have
said,
to figure
wants
out. I'm just
wants some
saying
money.
there
Yeah,
was a motive behind that. I'm gonna try, and
Mm.
even like Greg said, it's not his type. But the thing about it is, it's not so much of a type. It's what is a person's motive, and his motive was to get in. And it's however I get in, and he
I'm
was
in.
hoping that Misha liked him enough to whether it was intimate, as long as I get someplace to sleep, as long as I get something to eat, as long as I get watch something.
Shelter, food and shelter.
That was his motive going into the conversation to say that I'm gonna share some vulnerable stuff to you. That's the difference. The other guy that was talking when you're talking to a stranger that don't know you, because a friend would have been pulled by that. A friend he never would have approached a friend like that. And that's the difference. I feel like he was really coming at her and he was gonna do it, whatever, if it was sexually, if it whatever. And he probably thought, if I share some vulnerable story with her, then I'm definitely gonna woo woo woo. But because you didn't fall for it, and then y'all on the rooftop, all that played into factor because it's like now he don't know what y'all said to each other and y'all didn't say nothing to each other. He don't know where y'all was going and he didn't know where all this was coming from. I'm up here and it felt like a gang up. So now since you got this intimate detail that there was a car conversation had. And now he's feeling some type of way. So he felt like, oh, definitely, she never gonna want me. She never gonna that she not I'm not her type. I'm not. So that's why I wanted to ask you, what was that motive? How did you feel that time he came
Wow.
to talk to you?
Yeah,
That
he did.
matters.
He did ask me those two things because me, him, and what you call him, we left for a photo shoot, I think. And
Mm.
he was
Richard.
like, "What you about to do, Misha?" I was like, "Nothing." And the other guy was like, "What you about to do?" So we all got together. We went out to eat. We had drinks. I mean, we left the photo shoot maybe 6, and we dispersed like 11 that night.
Oh what?
Yeah,
He
we
gonna
stayed
give
together
he
for
gonna
a
he
long
gonna give you
time.
some, girl. He finna give you some, girl. You
Uh-uh.
missed out, girl. You missed out. It's cool. It's cute. You missed out on it.
Oh wow. That's interesting. But it goes back to everything has a motive. I think that's the question
That's it. The motive. It's all about motive.
a
Yeah.
lot of people should have stayed asking, what's your motive of telling these people your stuff? And that is so true. Everybody have a motive of doing everything that we do. So
And
that's
then, like when I showed the phone to BJ, the phone was He had everything outlined on his Grinder page. I never exposed nothing that he did not expose on the Grinder page.
Mm-hmm.
It was all there. I
Mm-hmm.
bake cakes. I do this. I do that. I'm a rapper. Everything that I was saying was on the Grinder page. So how did I expose you? How did I
He said you
defame
messed
your
up his
brand
business.
when
He said
you
you
put
messed
this
up his
on a
brand.
social worldwide platform?
Mm-hmm.
And you know, another thing that came from that, I really believe that the strangers he talk about, he comfortable with telling, is because that is how he always get in. That's how he get a place to stay.
Yeah.
That's how he. So everybody that he has to talk
But,
that we
but
call a
it go back
stranger,
to
those are
it
his
go back
ways of getting
because
in, whether
a lot of
it is a
people
sexual way. So
Jeff,
that's how he moves.
it's so funny you said that because a lot of people on the network do say he like the trauma bond to get people's sympathy.
That's right. To get it. So whatever you have to do to get a place to sleep or some food on the table or whatever. And I don't want you to think I'm talking about you, young man, but I'm just saying that's first of all that's what energy you give out.
Oh
So I'm
yeah,
gonna say
he done
so.
heard this before.
But that's what I think that's what he's
He
doing. So
hear it
he
now.
tried it with
Hey,
some of the cast members, and the cast member just wasn't going for it. And if you can't try that with a friend because you automatically know a friend ain't gonna go for it. Period. Because a friend, you my friend. So that's why he
That's
never
just all
told
a
him.
no.
That's it.
It's all a no. That's all a no. That's all the negative and it's all a no. That's a no. I tell strangers, people that I never see again in life, my business because they tell me their business. That's just how some people do. People I never see again know things about me that some of you people would never ever ever know. And I'll never see them again.
So Jada, hold on.
That's J
If you
Dog.
tell it to a
Hello, how are
stranger.
you? I'm a fan.
Jada, let me ask you
Thank
this
you.
though. Ask
Hello,
you a
how you
question.
doing?
Hey, how
I'm
you
doing
doing?
good. Thank you.
Are you feeling good tonight?
Yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm straight. I
Yeah,
was watching a movie.
Good, good. You sound good. You
you
sound
sound
good.
better than last week. So so you consider meeting them at the time a stranger?
No, I considered me shitting them. I thought that it would be easier to break the bond with some gay people that I'm around since I'm always seem to be made out as the bad guy around gay people. I thought that it would be cool to break the bond around gay people by just being honest about things that go on within the gay community of living in ATL.
Mm-hmm.
So
Gotcha.
why would you be the bad person though? What would make you think you're the bad
I'm always
person
a bad person when it
in
comes
that
to the
group?
trans space because of things that have happened in the past shows with me and another transgender.
I
So
got you.
I'm
Okay.
But
I'm
Jada,
always
I never judged you on that, baby. I
no,
never
you didn't.
judged you on that.
You did. Misha, me and you always cool. But because Misha, me and you always talked on live, that's how we kind of like formed our bond from off of
Mm-hmm.
lives and comment people. I always knew that you was a cool person who done been through things because you would talk about your life story through the lives on things that you've been through. And those things, I done seen those things and been through some of those things. So I looked at you, the person who done been around the block to know a
Mm-hmm.
few things you could open up to you. So you I look at you as like the coolest person
I
on the
okay,
network.
Jada, let me say this. I get that. And the conversation that we had in the car, nobody knows that I just told
I ain't
two
that boy that was
small
in the car. Who was the boy that was in the car?
listen. I just told two small snippets of what we talked about. Me and you dispersed, me, you, and what's his name? Richard. We left the photo shoot like 5 or 6 o'clock that evening. We dispersed like 11. We were the last ones to leave that restaurant, remember?
Yes,
we had a
I know.
we had a conversation where we all cried, we all prayed, we all did this,
Yes.
that, and the third. And I never exposed that. Even when you call me a cum guzzling bitch, you ain't no diva, you a
Oh
whore, you a
wow.
prostitute, all of that. I never said any of that. The only facts that I brought up in that conversation was what you had put on the post. The only
Which
reason why
hold on, I'm
I
gonna go
get
back to that post. So that post, let's clear up that post. That post, I was promoting the show that I had that June for
But Jada,
whatever event
we're
that
not
was.
saying
It's
what you
called
did
Wrong
was
with People
wrong. Like,
Entertainment.
can you just hear her out? Let her finish. She just saying it was already out there. We're not trying to just
yes,
say
it
it
was
was
already
wrong.
out there.
She just putting the
Did
facts
y'all
out.
put the Mr. Cake Me Happy thing and
But
stuff up there? That
Jada,
was not in
Jada,
that
it
post.
don't need. Listen, let's lay all the facts out. You don't have to give an explanation. Let us just
And
lay the facts out. It's
right.
no wrong or right. Let's just deal with the facts. You had
And
put it
when
on another social media platform.
when I was stating what was on the post, you in turn said I defamed your brand. And my only fight with you was how did I defame something that you put on a social media worldwide platform? That was my own, that's what only got me heated. And when you was not listening to me, I had to meet you where you were at.
Mm-hmm. Cause you call her a bitch first, Jada.
So when you say I trusted you and this, that, and the third, nobody knows our conversation in that car. I never broke that trust. You broke that trust when you said, bitch, you trying to defame my brand. You broke it. You threw the first brick at the glass house. Because I never said anything about what me and you talked about. And I'm telling you, J-Dot, me, BJ, Jamarco, Countryboy, none of us came there as a set out plan to do a ghetto intervention with you. That we did not, honestly, we didn't even know you were coming.
Mm-mm.
That was not our goal. That was not our plan. And I want you to know that, yes, bitch, yes, I'm mad with you and I'm still mad with you about some things that you say, but can I get over it? Yes, because I'm a grown individual. I can get over it. But to sit there and talk in depth secrets with you, I cannot do that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I can't go back to that car situation that me and you had. I can't I wouldn't be rude and walk away, but I would be rude and walk away, if that makes sense. Because
I get
I
what you're
can't
saying.
go back there with you like that anymore because you hurt me. Just like you felt hurt, I was hurt too, and you got to let me deal with my pain.
Mm-hmm.
And the first thing you say when somebody tells you that you hurt them, oh, we'll talk again. We'll talk tomorrow. Oh,
Right.
they'll be all right.
That's the mister. He trying to
Yeah,
keep
and
you.
you're dismiss, and you can't do that, J Dot. You can't do that, baby. You have to let people. You have to let people, just like you want to vent. You have to let people vent too, and understand in that moment. I hurt somebody. I owe them an apology, and I have to change and do better. Now,
Mm-hmm.
if you don't do better, you don't want to be that person. You don't want to be in that person's space.
That's so true.
And that's all. That's what I want you to know. Misha did not set up an intervention for you. I did not do that. That was not. I did not do that. I did, just like when you walked out at the West End thing. I was pissed off that you walked off.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted you to stand there. I wanted you to fight your fight, and I told you that. Fight your
Excuse
fight.
me.
Stop being so damn quiet at the right moment. Fight your fight. Ain't nobody
Mm-hmm.
gonna hit
Misha,
you.
Misha, let me ask you a question, Misha.
Hold on,
If
hold
y'all
on, Spiller. I want Jada to respond since she just said that. Is
Yeah,
there
I really do. Like, I want to hear his response.
say anything about that, Jada?
Well, when I walked off from the Western, I want to say the first person I did call was Country.
Yeah,
You
you
know,
did. Country
Mhm.
called
yeah.
me.
I tried to be a friend to make sure that I didn't make the mistake of not opening up and telling a person exactly what was going on in that moment. But you live and learn. Um, Tamisha,
About
what you
the
had
group
just said,
call.
I respect everything you just said. You didn't say anything wrong. I apologize.
And I accept your apology.
I was wrong.
I accept your apology.
Okay.
Yeah, I was wrong.
Jada, I do. I
Sometimes
honestly do. Even Greg will
sometimes
tell
I
you,
can blow
I
up.
honestly have love for you.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly have love for you. It's just some things that you do just be like, damn, Jada, why? And
I don't agree with the fact that everybody. I get that everybody is trying to find a motive on what was his reason for saying things, but the way that, but it's almost as if y'all aren't. Maybe I just do things differently than y'all. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
and
I
so
can hold
Jada, it don't
conversations.
help
But
when
tell
you
us your
don't give
motive.
what's
That
the
might be
motive.
thing.
I'm saying, give us
What?
the
See, you
motive.
saying that, but what is your motive? So we
What
can
is your
shut the fuck
motive?
up. Tell us your
Well,
motive.
the day that I told Misha all of that stuff, I mean, it was just the day before that I had lost everything. So you're dealing with a person who has lost everything, and I'm still here. I was still in Atlanta versus going home. I stuck it out those 3 days and stayed in Atlanta just so that I could make whatever event that was that Greg had for us set up that Saturday. And we, we still hung with each other and went out to eat. With the little bit of money I had in my pocket, we all went out to eat and did what we did. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
you was dealing with a person who was just vulnerable and down in the moment. In that same sense, in that same week of during that time period of me being down, I had reached out to Country, you know. But Country had told me that his boyfriend was staying with him, so I couldn't stay with him. Now, Country, you sat here on this live tonight and you said to these people that you had talked about putting me inside of a pad or offering me a room, those are negatives. You did not say that
So
stuff.
he didn't
Those
offer
are
you a
things that
hotel
you,
room?
hold on, let me finish talking.
Yes, I
After I finish
did.
talking, I'm gonna be
Let him talk.
respectful
Let
and
him
I'm gonna
talk.
let you go.
Let's hear him out.
After I finish talking, I'm gonna be respectful. I'm not gonna do what I did last week. I'm gonna let you talk. You know what I'm saying? But the things that you said, those are things that you just said 3 weeks ago when we spoke about how we were still going to remain friends even when the show came out. That's when you said those things. I'm living in Savannah. I'm comfortable. I ain't in that space where I need your help. You know what I'm saying? You said those things then, not a year ago when I addressed you. You said that my boyfriend's staying with me now. But prior to you and your boyfriend staying in the same apartment, you had always said to me, when I get my place, I'm gonna probably have an extra room, and whatever going on, you can always come and stay with me. If anything going on, always reach out to me. That's what your words was every single time I spoke to you. Then you got your place, and when you got your place, your word still was, "Yo, you need a place to stay." No, I don't need no place to stay. You knew I was staying with somebody, so I felt like it was a rhetorical question because it was like, you know, I'm staying somewhere and I'm fine,
So
but you keep
you didn't feel like it
but
was
I'm
genuine?
still talking. I'm still talking because once I stop talking, you're going to
No,
get to talking.
that's
I'm not
me,
going to
J Dot.
interrupt you.
J Dot, that's me. I'm just asking you a question. I said you feel like you. I'm trying to get clarity. You didn't feel like when he asked you that it was genuine, is what you're saying?
No, you already knew I was staying somewhere.
Gotcha. Okay.
Hmm.
And can I ask a
Yeah,
question?
and I was
When
fine.
you
I was
Hold
say
on
he
one
did
minute,
not
guys.
offer you a
Wait,
Spiller,
wait, wait,
room,
wait, wait,
Spiller,
wait, 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 wait. Let him
hold
finish.
on,
Cause
Spiller,
see, you finna get some stuff. You finna get
Spiller,
some stuff out.
Spiller.
Go
yeah.
ahead.
So now when I really did
Yeah.
need a place to stay,
Hold on 1 minute,
that
J Dot. Spiller, ask your question right quick before we
No,
forget.
he good.
Oh,
He
he good. Okay.
it's good. He can keep going.
yeah. So now when I needed a place to stay, honestly, and I was going through something, I did reach out to Country, and Country had told me that his boyfriend was staying with him, so I couldn't stay there. That was his exact answer. So you had given me, you told me what you said, and I let it be. I didn't make no attitude with you. I didn't do anything. I didn't give you no grudge, and I never hung up in your face. We hung up the phone with each other like gentlemen. I never hung up a phone in your face ever.
So you saying
So
that
I
was a
don't like
lie
that you
too?
said that a few minutes ago.
Yeah,
Like
that's
I
what
don't
he's
like
saying.
because that was a lie. Like
Okay.
don't lie. And that's where I felt last week. I felt last week you were starting to do this whatever that word is I'm looking for. I can't find it right now. But you know, where you start to say stuff that don't even really matter to the moment. And it's like, why are you saying that stuff? It's like, no, friends don't say that type of stuff. Real friends just be 100. Not, oh, well, when you get famous or when you get in Hollywood, they're gonna start saying your music's trash. You're not in Hollywood right now. I'm in Savannah and you're in Atlanta, and we're on real life reality platform. So we ain't talking about future. We're talking about right now, and that's what you did last week. You started deflecting, and I don't need you to deflect. I need you to be right here, right now, because I was right there, right now last week, and you started hurting me, and you started saying stuff that didn't make sense to me. And versus me allowing you to say stuff that don't make sense when I value you as a friend, I'd rather you not say nothing at all. Now I was wrong for sitting there and trying to shut you up like you a little boy because you're not a little boy, you're a grown man. And there's no place for me to sit there and tell another grown man that he should shut up or he shouldn't get his thoughts out. That's not grown. I wasn't being grown by telling you that, but I'm letting you know exactly where my mind state was. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying? It
so J
wasn't the
Dot,
best.
so give him time to respond. You made three claims. You said he lied about the hotel. You didn't feel like when he asked you about did you have a place with genuine, and you said when he brought up about staying with you was 3 weeks ago or some well recent. It wasn't back a year ago, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Country boy, you want to respond to that?
So so when I was homeless here in Atlanta and didn't have nowhere to go, I called you, and but you can provide any money for me, anything for
Well, you
me.
came and stayed with me at my house over in College Park. What are you talking about?
Well, see, this is last week, but
J
I'm not
Dot,
done
you gotta let him
talking.
speak. You
I'm
said
not.
you're gonna let him speak.
This is what I'm talking about.
Let him speak, J Dog. Give him the time.
Like I said, you couldn't do nothing for me. Cool. So I had to make my ways like that and got my arrangements. By then, I was still talking to you, and I was telling you, well, you know, if I can't wait to get my place, when I get my place, you can always come stay with me. I did say that. Cool. When I did move my place and stuff like that, and I told you I got my place with the whoops like that, you know. Anytime you need to come, you know, I got you with the whoop. So in between that time, I met somebody and I had somebody move in with me and stuff like that. And if I wasn't finna sit there and say, well, no, you can't move in with me because I promised my best friend that he can move in.
So
But
you so
Okay,
address
I'm gonna let you
country
go
boy,
ahead.
country boy, can you address the hotel?
the hotel. So when you called me and you told me you didn't have nowhere to go, and I told you that my boyfriend was staying with me, I offered you, I offered you money to get a room for that night. And I also talked to you and said you should try to get a split pay, and I can help you get a split pay to rent out a room so you can get work with save up money and get and move into something better.
Mm.
So by you said I didn't offer that, you was a bold faced ass lie.
No, country, you are a liar because you just told another lie and you doubled down on it and then told it twice. And I can't believe you told the same lie twice. That is just, I can't even believe you did that. You just lied.
What's
Okay.
Like
what's
you
another
remembered the
lie?
lie. That's good that you remembered it, but you just lied twice.
Okay, but I guess
If you
I'm a
say
lie.
it again, you'll be lying 3 times. And if you say it
I
again
guess
after that, you'll be lying 4 times.
I guess I'm a lie then.
So
You
Okay.
are,
so
and you know you're
lying.
lying.
Okay.
Because we really gonna dead this shit, and I'm so fucking serious, and I
There's
ain't,
nothing to
you
dare. You are a liar, and I don't hang with
know,
liars. You are a
and you
liar. So just
Hey,
sit
hey,
your
no,
lying
don't
ass
do
over
that. Don't do
there.
that. Don't do
Sit
that.
your
This is
lying
good
ass
chicken
over
meat, but
there.
don't do that.
was
Yes.
homeless,
Shut
and
up,
you
you're a
was
liar. Shut up. Now I'm gonna start saying shut up because you're a
Okay, now
liar, and I
listen.
got the right to. You're a liar.
Listen.
You're a
Hey,
liar.
hey,
You're a
country
liar. You're a
boy.
liar.
This is my
You're a
question to
pathetic
you.
ass liar.
need a cigarette.
You're a non-popping ass liar. A non-popping
Okay.
liar.
For your fix. Do you
You're a
And
have
you
liar.
too.
You're a pathetic
Hello.
ass liar. You look like
tub?
a
Do you
fat
have tub?
blob on this show. Do you see
Would you
yourself?
not do that,
Do you see
Oh my
yourself? You look like
God.
you've been punched in your mouth.
sir?
Did your boyfriend punch you in your mouth? That's why you keep holding the side of it with your lip.
Can you come in your house? Do you have a
Shut
house?
up, bitch. Shut
Do
up, you
you have
fat liar. You're a liar.
bitch? Your mama one.
No, boy, who goes to their mama jokes? Child, you ain't even got
What?
nothing to say. You pathetic.
Now,
Sit your ass back there. The sip, the sip, the sip, the sip, the sip, the sip, the sip. Bitch, sit your sippy ass down.
That's all right,
oh,
dog.
this. Hey, y'all may not see this, but this is whole lot deeper than a house and a room and stuff.
Yeah, it
You
gotta
It's
be.
not even deeper than
It's
that. I
deeper,
just don't like
and
that you just sat here and lied.
I called it.
Like, why would
I
you
see it
lie?
right there. This is whole lot deeper, but they ain't gonna say it though, because both of them are liars.
place. Get your place. Stay in. You stay in
Okay,
my
Okay,
that's
own
fine.
shit.
You still a
so
liar. And you still a liar. You still a
the,
liar.
I feel
the,
like in my own shit in my own bed, bitch. What about
Yes,
you?
that's fine. You're a liar. That's fine. You just a liar.
Somebody
Okay,
couch.
you're a person with your own place and you're a liar.
Fuck
Yeah.
you mean, bitch. Get your shit together, Draggy.
Yes. Still a liar.
Get your
Yeah.
shit together. Bitch, go shake some
Liar.
lights.
Liar.
so do
Liar.
y'all want to tell us what's going on for real, so we don't have to dig
There's
it out of
nothing really
y'all?
even going on. Honestly, like I came here tonight
Shit.
to be
I ain't
to I
never dealt
just
with
apologize for everything that I did last week because it was wrong. But he sat here and lied and then doubled down on that lie. And I just
I'm gonna
kind of
be
said,
honest with you, sir. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be very honest with you, and it's nothing against Cowboy. I'm gonna be totally 100% honest with you. I believe everything you just said. That moment, I believe everything you just said. Let me tell you what I used to do. This is the honest truth. This is the honest truth. If I like somebody and I know I'm not in the place to like get with them or something like that, and I don't think woo woo woo. What I do is when I finally get my place, I offer them a like I be wanting to bring them into close into my circle, because my intent is to hopefully they'll feel me, other words we'll do something because we on live, so we'll do
Wait, are
something.
you
You
trying?
feel
Wait,
me?
wait, wait,
So
Jeff,
what
Jeff,
happens
Jeff,
here?
Jeff, Jeff, Jeff. Are you trying to say this with Country Boy and J Dot like
Yeah,
you?
listen. I really think I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm looking at their little conversation. I think listen. People say they want to say.
But I
Like
think
Country Boy can say
Country
all that
Boy,
shit he want to
I
say.
think
I
Country
think
Boy
Country
think
Boy
you
like
like
this boy. I think Country Boy like him. And I think the 3 years, yeah, I believe it. Let me tell you. Let me tell you how I know. Let me tell you how I know. Let me tell you how I know. So you can't call me fat or anything, but let me tell you how I know. Watch this. You offered something to someone that you didn't have. And I'm saying, his whole thing is the gay community. Let me tell you a little bit about the gay community. See, when you went down, when you moved to Atlanta, this was the person you met. This was your friend. This was the person that woo woo woo. And at the time, he probably wasn't attracted to you. You probably didn't, you didn't get what you wanted and all that woo woo woo. Because nobody meet in Atlanta and don't get nothing from none of these niggas. Nothing. That's a lie. It's just not gonna happen.
So
So
hold on,
when
Jeff.
you
Hold
decide,
on a
nope.
minute. Jeff, hold on a minute. So
I'm not
Country, so,
desperate. I'm
so
not
J
desperate.
Dot, how y'all had something going on before or something?
Hell
no.
Oh,
no.
okay.
Hell to the
No,
no.
we really, I mean, I honestly looked at him as just a genuine
Country boy
friend.
like you, J Dog. Country boy like you, and you hurt his feelings. And I wish he'd say that.
Say what? Say I'll be telling a lie.
Okay, let me say this. I'm gonna say it again. So when we meet Country Boy, you'll know that I really do like you. I'm a fan. Country Boy like you, J Dog, and he been liking you for these years, and you haven't like played into what he likes. So the thing about it is, when you find someone else, when you get someone else, everything that you said reneged. But I bet you he had a living room. I don't care about no one bedroom. I bet you had a living room. If that's your friend and your boyfriend is two different people. Why your friend and your boyfriend can't be in the same place with you?
Right, that's true.
Because my thing is, listen, let me
Hold
tell you
on,
something.
Jeff, let him respond. What you say, man?
Okay.
Why my boyfriend and my best friend can't be in the same? First of all, I already know how to punch his now anyway.
So you don't trust him around your man?
No. I
Y'all gonna read it to it.
I did that for being in Mississippi, trusting friends and fuck around. I'm not doing that. No.
Got you.
I'm finna drink to this.
Can't nobody say I wasn't a good friend. I didn't offer. I didn't do. Can't nobody say that. And if you say otherwise, I don't give a fuck. Really.
I didn't say you wasn't a good friend. I said, I'm gonna say it again. You liked him. You
No, I
wanted to.
don't.
Okay, okay.
Wait, Jeff, let's clarify. You mean sexually like J Dot?
Yes. Yeah, what other way can you like about it? He ain't giving no damn roses and shit.
What two bodies gonna do with each other? One person?
Two bottoms. J Dot, you a bottom?
No, I'm not.
Thank you. Boy, stop playing me. Y'all better stop playing. This one ain't even like no bottle. He ain't even like no bottle. What you talking about?
But me and Country never even talked about sex. Like we
Wait a
never
minute.
even talked sexually before. We
It,
never even
nothing
went there
like
with each
that.
other. We never
You're
even
gonna
asked each
have
other those
the
questions
same thing
before.
we asking JD to do. Give us motive. What was the motive
What you
that you
mean?
call this guy your friend? You got upset as if you got upset on the rooftop. You got upset on the rooftop as if you was betrayed. My
Wasn't
thing
so.
is, when I found out it was 3 years, now I'm asking you, what was the motive of you getting that hot on the rooftop
Okay.
about him not exposing something to you that even when he asked you for a placement, you say he asked you to stay, and you said my boyfriend live with me. Now the thing
Right.
about this is, I'm telling you now, I don't everything that he said 3 minutes ago. I want you. I don't. But outside of calling you out your name, and all that, I don't agree with that. And I think he owed you an apology, and you owe him an apology. I 100% believe him. What is the motive that you wouldn't have your friend of 3 years and your boyfriend in the same house?
Well, he said he
He could
don't
have
trust
slept
the
on the
person. He
couch.
don't trust the
Why would you not
He
do
said he
that?
don't trust nobody. He got burnt before, so why would he
Boy,
do it again?
boy. Who he got burned with? His friends? His
Yeah,
family?
from when he was from Mississippi, he said he learned in Mississippi, don't do that. Don't bring your friends around your boyfriend and vice,
Well,
you know.
you said country boy is a country boy.
Who, me?
Yeah, in the confession.
Yeah.
And even if even going back to the part about the whole drug
Yeah,
thing,
that
because
was
I
good
don't have a
line,
problem
Misha.
with that.
Just throw that out there to
Meaning,
you.
I don't had a
Thank you.
friend. I don't had a friend
Cause I'm a country
who
boy.
who
Don't
does
get
do
that.
drugs, and he does drugs unfortunately because one of our other close friends led him onto it because we asked him, and that is a reason why I never ever told Country about it. I mean, I did everything for Country on not telling him because I didn't want him to ask no stupid ass question because I look at him as somebody that shouldn't be on it.
What?
But
So
J-Dot, why
Jada, say
J-Dot,
that
But what
again.
country? What?
Let him say this again, cause I didn't hear what you say.
Yeah,
Yeah, say
say
that
that
again.
again.
I had a friend. I had a friend in my past. You know what I'm saying? Who does drugs on account of another friend of ours, a person of ours, led him to get on those drugs. You know what I'm saying? So I always protected Country in my sense from not telling him because I didn't want him to be into to even ask questions about something that I knew he wasn't into.
Jada, let
So
me let me say this. Let me say this.
Oh
I
wow,
don't
But J-Dot, why
personally
wow.
you
let me say
hold
this.
on, Misha. Hold on, Misha. I just want to say that. J-Dot, why you say you get what we saying about the best friend, but every time you give your analogy, you always try to defend you not telling him your best friend about your
Yeah,
best
that
friend.
doesn't make sense to
Why
me. That
you
didn't make
always
sense.
because I got a best friend that is on drugs who does the same thing. Like it was the same
so you
story. So it wasn't the same
so
story
you
that
got so
Influence.
you
I'm
so
so
you
sorry. I'm
so
not
you
his influence.
contribute that friend doing drugs because his friend told him and he wanted to do it because his friend was doing it, is what you're saying.
yeah, a
No.
third
That ain't
person
make
of
it. That
ours.
don't make sense. That don't make sense, J
No, what
Dog. You
he's
gotta come
saying,
J-Dot,
real with
listen,
that.
this is what
everybody
he's
ain't
Keep it
saying,
real.
y'all.
J-Dot,
He's saying
everybody is not
again,
that
Greg,
gullible.
this is what he's
Everybody not that
saying. He's
gullible.
saying,
It's
Greg,
not
me
about
and
being
you are
gullible. It's
friends,
about
and
just
I
doing
exposed
something
to
because you're
you.
trying to cool.
But
Greg, this is what
wait, hold on for Misha. You think Country Boy would have most likely tried to do drugs if you would have told him at the early
that's
stage?
what he's saying.
I never seen this homeboy. The
Hell
homeboy
no.
that's doing
Hell
all that.
no.
I never would have thought that he was doing that.
Jada, yes or no? Let's just have a real conversation. You think at the early stages of y'all friendship, if you would have told Country Boy, it was a possibility Country Boy would have been doing drugs
Yeah,
too?
and what's the point in telling Country? I don't understand y'all point. What's the point?
I don't
Okay,
have a point in
that's
this. I'm saying
one.
I'm with
Hey,
Greg's question. Answer that question. Answer that
Y'all is the
question.
only person that made sense
Jada,
out of that whole
that point,
episode. I don't
that
tell
point,
all
I
best
speak
friends
to
the
you
same
though.
thing.
Jada, that
Y'all the
point
only
is
one that made sense. I don't tell all best friends the same thing.
But answer that question.
No,
Why you do you think
what
you
best friend
met
told
him
best
when he would
friend?
have done drugs if you would have told
just
him?
give me a yes or no on it.
You say what?
That's a yes or no. You feel like if Country would have known, Country would have most likely because of closeness, he would have wanted to do them as well.
He could have asked, yes. And
Okay.
I didn't even give him that chance.
But y'all, that does
Okay.
happen now. We can't
I get
negate that
it.
that does not happen. That does happen.
It does, but I don't think it would have happened with that situation. But
Now
it
I
does.
But
don't
we
know,
can't.
but
But I
we
can't
don't
say
know
that,
that
and he
though.
can't
We
say
don't.
that.
But that and I'm asking. Okay, now I'm gonna ask you this, J Dog. Why do you think that would have happened?
Right.
Because the
Why?
person that because one of my best friends who is still on drugs, who I would have never thought that he'd be on drugs. He's not even that type of person. But you don't know people. Like you
Right.
don't know people. You don't. Like I would have never thought, and he's still on
You're
it.
projecting. You're projecting, J Dog.
Yeah.
Why do you think
But why
you're
would Country
projecting?
Boy?
And
Why would
that's
you think
projection.
Country Boy,
Country
somebody
Boy
you
don't.
just
You
met,
don't have to
would have
exactly.
done drugs if you would have told
But
him?
also,
Exactly.
but also, when it comes to Country, I
Yeah.
don't. You
Just speak
don't.
on Country. You
Not
don't have to
every
talk about
best
your
friend of
friends.
mine.
Talk
I
about
got multiple
Country.
best friends, and not all best friends know every single thing. Everybody got different sides of me that they know based on where we met in life and
No,
what we
Jada,
know
they
about
not
each other.
asking
Jada,
you that,
we're not
baby. They're
That's
asking
not
not.
you.
But I'm
asking
We
you.
asking
understand.
you
Jada,
he
we
projecting.
understand.
I'm.
That's why he projecting. He
You're
knows better.
projecting. Stop
Jada,
projecting.
intelligence stuff.
What is about you that Country Boy would if you would have what about you
You think he
that Country
gullible?
Boy would have done drugs if you
Exactly.
would have told him about you do it?
Right.
What was
Just
that
speak
about?
on Country Boy. We don't need to know your history about your friends.
Is he
What would that
gullible?
be?
You think like what is it?
Thank you. I'm just waiting to hear it. Like what would you
Right.
think? Why?
It's just
Mm.
human.
No, it's
It's
not human.
Okay.
It's not.
I
It's
can't
not
give you a
human.
different
It's
answer to
not
why
human.
not.
Jada, you ain't right.
He projecting. Oh my God, boy, this could be a
He just
this
don't
could be
want
a
to
really
answer the
heel show.
question.
You projecting. You're projecting. You're projecting it. Now,
It
now
is projecting, but at the end of the day,
you
I don't have an
project.
answer to
Listen,
that.
He
he's
don't.
I
projecting.
don't have
He's
an
not
answer.
That's
answering
I
the
why
don't have
we
an
asked
answer.
question
I
you
don't have
why.
an
because he's
answer.
trying
I
not
don't
to.
have an
Because
He
answer.
truth
don't.
be
He don't have
told,
no
That's my
you
answer.
He
really
answer.
don't
is
want
his
to hurt
country
his
boy friend.
feelings.
Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah, he really country boy friend.
He don't want to hurt his feelings.
That's what it
I
is.
got I'm sorry, I got to cut the short because I got to go to work in the morning because I got rent that's due on the first. But
Oh,
anyway, I'm gonna take my last little piece. No, I do not like Jada. I never saw Jada in that light before. Never, ever, 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 never, ever, ever in my
I
motherfucking
got
life.
you. Yes,
Well,
sir.
never. But
All right.
anyway, I know who I was. I know I was a good friend. Jedi, we not cool no more. You go your way, I go my way, and it's gonna be like that. So y'all
Hey,
have a
one
good night.
question. One question.
Yeah.
What part of
Have a good
Mississippi you
night too,
from?
man.
Huh?
Meridian.
What part of Mississippi you from?
Meridian.
Marie. Oh, what you say?
Yeah, he
Would you
from our
believe
hometown.
this? That's
Yeah.
our hometown.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yes,
Ain't
sir.
that
Meridian, Mississippi. Yes.
Meridian, Mississippi.
Okay. Hey. Okay. You go ahead. Go ahead. You got rent on the first. But let me tell you something, sir. Let me tell you something. And I'm gonna say this before you get off. If you only would allow and not hang up. You're
mm-hmm.
from Meridian, Mississippi. Tell this man that you had feelings for him.
No,
Let me
I'm
tell you
sorry.
something. You can say what you want. You can say what you want. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna pull you in. I'm gonna pull you in. You said what you just said out of him. Oh, how two bottoms can have. You and I both know. Let's keep it real. You and I both know he wasn't no bottom. Because let me tell you something about bottoms.
From what I might
You can spot them
understand,
out. Listen. Let me tell you something about bottoms. When you see a top, somebody that's chocolate, probably got good wood, like it's big, whatever, you gonna go forward. And the worst thing bottoms hate is to be turned down. Because he didn't give that energy to you. And my thing is, no. My thing is, listen to this. My thing is,
what's your name?
it's Jeff. You can call me Jeff, whatever you want to call me. But watch this. But I know, thank you. But watch this. Would you believe this? Just like he is begging for help, you only get help when you start being honest about what it is. Because there is something a whole lot deeper. There is something a whole lot deeper than that conversation about some all that upset about the rooftop and all that. And I'm gonna tell you right now, before you get off the phone, I 100% believe what he just said. That if he would have told you what he did, you would have got on it. And you know how I know that?
Can I
Because
say something, Country Boy, before you leave too? Go ahead, Mr.
you
Jill.
you
Can I
you
say
would have
something
felt you
too?
would have felt for the okie doke. You would
Can
have
I
felt for the okie doke.
can I say something too, Jill? I mean, Country Boy, before you go, you know I love you, and you know I love you, but I do think you would have. I think you would have too.
He would have.
I think he would have
Because
too. I honestly
you
do.
were seeking a friend. You were seeking a friend, and when J
Jill.
Dot and you met,
I
you were
don't think
seeking a
so.
friend.
I don't think so.
Greg,
I can
Greg.
I honestly think
I
so.
can
I
see
honestly
it.
do. I'm
He's
not
from
gonna
an
lie. I
I
unknown
honestly
can
do.
town.
see it.
He's from an unknown town. That
Right.
Greg,
I can
Okay,
see
I
it.
have
okay,
been on. I have been
okay.
on Adam.
I can see
I don't
why
been on Adam for
y'all.
Adam.
Okay,
I
I
don't been
can
on
see that.
Jack. I don't been on Black. I don't been on Black Lives. What you call it back in the early '90s and stuff like that. Meridian
Black
do not
man.
serve that. Meridian don't give that. And when you move to a place like Atlanta, and Greg,
Right.
how many friends we know that have moved from a small town like Atlanta
And get turned
Hmm.
they
out.
don't have no, and get caught up in the system, get
Yeah.
caught up in drugs, get caught up. I'm telling you that this guy right here, whatever you may say about him now, because you and your feelings and all that,
I'm
if
not.
he would have had a place in Atlanta, if he would have had a place in Atlanta when he first moved there, he would have allowed this young man to stay with him. He would have tried to do something with him. He
Right.
would have tried to make it look like feel like a relationship. Greg, act like we from Meridian.
I get that,
Sir,
but I didn't never get that. I know how it worked. I didn't get that from them though. That would have
but
not
And I'm
because
not saying sexual, but I do think that Country Boy is soft hearted. Country Boy is like, I'm not gonna say he's gullible, but he's childlike.
he got gullible. That's childlike
He's
gullible. That ain't
childlike.
a bad word.
I do
That
think
ain't a bad word. Sir, I'm not talking, but that's not a bad word to be
no, and
gullible.
I'm not,
That means
but
you
I do,
unlearn. That means
yeah,
you
I
unlearn.
do
You was from
think
a small town. They didn't do
right,
that. They
and I
don't have
do
clubs
think
out
So,
there. You got to go way to Jackson.
so
and
basically,
J
you
Dot
saying
personality is
Juju,
so
basically.
I can't see it. I'm
I
not
do
saying
think
it.
he
I
would
can't
have,
see it.
being
I
Greg, he
honest,
would
can't
have
see it.
tried it. He would have tried it, Greg.
I
He
That's
would
can
have
that's
tried
see
it
it.
one time.
because
that's
I
on my
make it
grandma
look cool.
grave. That's on my
Right,
Thank
grandma
you.
because
grave.
your
I would have
personality is
never. I
so
would have
like
never.
this is the thing to do. You know, you a people person.
Mm,
You can talk to
That's
everybody.
right.
You know, and
I
when
was
you
not
moving from,
expecting this.
I
I'm
am
telling you, you
from.
gotta. Cause all that's deeper than this.
I'm a follower. I'm a leader, not a follower.
Mm.
Out of
Baby, you are a
Meridian,
follower if I wanted
from
you to be a
Meridian.
follower.
But
But
I'm talking about from
unfortunately,
Meridian
I
though.
look at you as somebody that I want to be led the right way.
Mhm.
bitch, you got me fucked up. Follow
Let me
who?
say
No, it's
this.
not a fucked up. It's just the truth. I mean, now we want the hats to come off, baby. I done been through prison
So
and all
J
of that
Dot, let
stuff.
me ask you a
I've
question.
met many people in my life.
J Dot,
You
can
on
I ask you a
Prison and
question
everything,
before
Clubhouse,
baby.
Country Boy
bitch.
leave?
Bitch, you ain't got your own
I've been
With
through all
clubhouse
of
you,
those
page,
things.
bitch. Bitch,
with
I
I'm
you
still
never
here.
follow
not,
you.
with you not.
You talking to a
It,
person who have been through prison multiple times, and I'm here right now
Bitch, and I
okay.
have
talking to
too,
y'all.
bitch. And I've been to prison too. What's
Yes,
up?
I'm the
So
shit in Atlanta. When you go down to Auburn,
Who?
Edgewood,
And
you
bitch, I
mentioned
was
J
shit
Dot,
in
Mr. Take Me
Mississippi.
Happy. He's the shit,
Bitch, I was
baby.
shit in Mississippi.
okay.
You're
Can't
not the
stop
shit.
lying.
Nobody even
Well,
knows who you are.
Y'all, let's
let
stop.
her ask
Let's
her
stop before you
question.
say something. We will
Yeah, cause
regret. Let's stop. Let's
that's
stop.
some love hate relationship. It's a
Y'all
thin
stop.
line between love and hate.
Y'all stop. Before y'all say something that y'all relationship can't
Yeah,
recover
cause
from,
it ain't
y'all
even that
just stop.
serious. Y'all,
Just
he
No,
stop.
you
hurt.
don't take
Just
me there. I
stop.
sat there and listened to this boy before I even got on live. Just say disrespectful stuff. You know what I'm
Just
saying?
stop.
It goes back to a person when they get mad, they'll say anything. When I get mad, I don't just be saying
Ain't no
anything
He ain't
shade.
because
mad. He
I
hurt.
mean it.
You can feel the mad with hurt. He
Take your ass
hurt
straight to
people say stuff
But I
like this.
still don't say anything when I be mad and hurt.
bitch.
But
Go to
I've
rehab
listened to this man say
and if they
anything when he
turn
get mad,
around,
he
come
get
back
hurt.
sober.
He says
Well,
anything when he
answer
gets
her
mad and
question,
hurt.
then, J Dog. Answer her question.
Jada, do you in your heart of hearts, do you feel like you feel like you covered him? You feel like if you'd expose your recreational habits to him, you feel like you covered him from doing that or asking you to try that, or how does it feel when you do that and all that kind of stuff? You just didn't want to have those conversations with him?
Yes, yes, yes,
Okay.
100%.
Okay.
You know why? Because J Dog ain't gonna be honest, because he like to project. But you know why? Because J Dog really know that boy liked him. He know he liked him. Let me tell you something. Yeah,
Do you know that,
Because
J-Dog?
you don't think you were liking and all that stuff, boy. That you can say that's pretty hard for somebody else. I'm saying J Dog know that he liked him. That's just flat point. You can project all they want. The thing about this is, but J Dog just didn't feel the same way. J Dog really was gonna try to make a friend of him. But the thing about it is, he didn't have what J Dog needed at the present moment. And if you got to say that, that's all it was. He didn't have it. And when he had what J Dog needed at the present, when you had what J Dog needed at that moment, when you really could have got your song, you denied him for another nigga. That's just it. Just keep it real. You had a man. You had a man now. You do away with you. You said do away with you. Do away.
And other folks that do shit like this. I'm so sorry. I'm too real. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Boy, you say that real word, but it's really not real for you.
Try that shit with the nigga.
It's really not. So I wish you'd stop saying that. Cause that makes you
Yeah,
you
like
projecting again.
he just a person who use words because they just there.
Oh my god! But anyway, back to my life. I'm good. So y'all have a good night.
All right,
Yeah,
Country.
see,
Thank you.
it's over. Goodbye.
Bitch, fuck you.
Oh,
Welcome to the J Dot Show, real life and J Dot.
oh my Lord,
J Dog, you know
y'all.
what?
Wait,
Let me
wait,
tell you
hold
something.
on,
Let me tell
Jeff,
you
1 minute.
something.
Yeah, hold on
Go
1 minute.
ahead.
What happened tonight? How did we get on there, J-Dog? What's going on? What I missed? Did
I
y'all
say
like
and
each
listen to
other?
that live before I got on it and heard
I
that boy
call
go
you
fucking
when it's
live.
over with, girl. You know what it
Why he
is.
lying? I don't know why he lying. I don't get that part.
So what did he lie about? Pacific? You
He
said he lied
lied,
about
J
the
Dog. Greg,
hotel.
he lied. Now come on, Greg. The boy lied. Country boy lied. He never offered a room. He never offered a
No,
room. He never, Greg, Country boy never offered a
So you
room.
think Country Boy lied
never
about
at
it?
all.
And when he said what he said, I caught it. Country boy never offered a room. Period. That's just the flat truth.
Never.
You don't see because Country boy was settled. He was settled. He didn't need anything else from J Dog. He didn't need nothing else. He got a man at the house at that moment.
Yeah,
He didn't need nothing else.
he never offered me a place to stay.
So
He
you
never
think at
offered
the
me a room
time,
to get. He never
based
offered no money.
upon
That boy told me he only had
J-Dog,
$10.
J-Dog,
Like
hold
I
on 1
was
minute.
trying to be
J-Dog,
humble.
J-Dog,
Like I was
J-Dog,
trying not to. Y'all know how I
J-Dog, hold
do.
on 1 minute, and then you gotta speak
Hold
when
on,
you
J
got
Dog.
your mic. Can you hear me, J-Dog?
Yeah.
We can. Okay, I hear you a little better. So based upon Jeff analogy, you think at the time that he offered J-Dot a place to stay, at that time he only wanted J-Dot over there because he wanted to get with J-Dot. Jeff, I can
Are
barely
you
hear you now.
asking that question to me?
That was Jeff.
Yeah, that was me. I
Yeah.
believe that's what he was trying to do. I'm for sure that's what it was. I'm for sure. J Dog, that's just what it was. That's what it was. You from Mississippi? You know Meridian is dry. Girl, you know Meridian is dry. You know Meridian is dry. Meridian ain't giving nothing, ain't serving nothing. The first man you walk into, a little dark skinny. You already know what I think about dark. Come on, be real. This boy, come on. We to my country.
Yeah,
Come on now. I ain't knocking because I like him. I like Country Boy. Country Boy, one of my favorite characters on the show. So no, I'm saying, but I'm not gonna pretend like I don't see the fuck up. You getting that angry over 3 years? What's upset about that? What's upset about that? What's upset that my friend didn't tell me? He didn't tell you some intimate stuff. Cause you looking at a way that you can get in. Then you had a place. You don't have a living room, a couch, a nothing. Past experience. We talk about Meridian, Greg. Me you live in Meridian. We talk about Meridian. You got to just like Miss Lady said. He's a country boy. I didn't know he's from Meridian, Mississippi. He done looked up. We from Meridian too. Born and raised, Madison Hospital, 8th Street Church, 39th. I'm right down there. What you talking about? And
Not
I'm saying to
Jeff.
you that
Not
I
Jeff.
lived in Meridian, Mississippi, and you get on Jack, A for A, Grinder, all that. Ain't nobody down there that's on there. You got to find you a trade boy, walking the streets late at night, drunk a little bit, want his dick sucked or some shit like that. And I'm saying he wasn't getting it
Don't
because of
lie, Greg.
what he did.
Not
And I'm saying
Jeff.
when you move to Atlanta, the person you
Not
calling your
Jeff.
friend, the person
Well,
you calling your friend
Country Boy
is
did
of 3 years.
tell me.
And what I just said
Country
about
Boy
them 3
did
years,
tell
I
me.
said, oh, y'all ain't friends. That's
Country
what I
Boy
said.
Not
When he
did
said
Jeff.
tell
3 years, I
me.
said, y'all not friends.
But
Jeff.
hold on 1 minute. Country Boy did tell me. He said, and I ain't taking it as sexual. He was like, J-Dot didn't look like this in the beginning. He said J-Dot was so fly when I first seen him. He didn't have
Thank
that
you.
fitted hairdo.
Nah,
Thank you.
Greg.
He
Thank
told me
you.
that. He told me like 3 weeks ago.
Thank
Like
you.
I forgot
Thank
what we
you.
were talking about.
Thank
He
you.
said
Greg,
J-Dot
you
was
and
Thank
Jeff, y'all better stop that.
no. I'm
you. No, let me
listen,
let me tell you
I'm saying what
something.
he told me, and I'm putting a
If you can
disclaimer
keep it
out there.
real,
I'm putting a disclaimer out there. I didn't take that sexually, but
yeah, it was.
if it
Greg,
go
when
if
I first
Jeff,
moved to Atlanta,
yeah.
708, you remember 708 scared me. But I was down in the dark room, like, what's up? What we finna do? Like, I was ready for everything until I started figuring these boys on glass. I said, what? What the, what? I'm butt naked 3-4 hours. We know you come out the bathroom. I'm like, oh, okay, you know what my mama calling me. My mama wasn't even in Atlanta. I got to get the fuck gone from y'all. I'm telling you, if he would have told him, you just
And
moved out of Meridian,
Country Boy
Mississippi,
never talked so
and
much.
I'm
Like
not putting
Country Boy
I'm
first
just
video was
saying he
Country
would have
Boy video
failed. That's all I'm saying.
was
He would have
Hold
failed.
on, Jeff. J-Dot saying so. What you saying, J-Dot?
Country Boy looked up to me so much. He always told me when he got his first video, I gotta be there for his first video. When he have his next performance, because he's a very shy person, he said, when I do my next performance, you got to be there on the stage with me. Those are things that you could always go fact check because I'm in his only video that he has. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't popping until I got there. I mean, all his greatest performances, I'm there, hyping him up on the stage. Like, I know how much he valued me. So to tell me that he wasn't gonna be doing dope, if I had gave that bitch a line of fucking coke and told that nigga to sniff it, he would have been sniffing it. The
Hello?
fuck, I know who I am. I'm the shit, motherfucker.
Now,
That's how I
look
tell my.
now.
Man,
Can
what's
y'all
up,
hear
Tyrone?
me?
Yeah, we
It's
Yeah,
can.
not
I
even
can
about
hear you.
talking.
Look
J
now.
Dot
Let me
Brown
say
is
this
about
now.
being the shit.
I don't
Okay.
think sexually, but I
Yeah,
can
I
see.
can't give the sexual
If
quite
I
yet.
had tried to fuck
I can't
Country
do
Boy while he was in
sexually,
my bed,
but I
Country Boy used to
can
sleep in
say
my
this.
bed. When him and
If
that
me
girl
and
that he
Greg
got
were
with his
best
manager,
friends,
Misha, y'all can talk. Hold on. What you say, J-Dot? Then Misha.
when Country Boy and that girl would fall out, because them girls that he hang with, them girls had did him fucking bad and
I
horrible.
can.
When he
No,
used to
Y'all
sleep in
hear
my
me?
bed,
you
if
were
I
just
would have
about to
I
tried
hear
say
you.
fucking
that
him, he would
you
have let
said
me
if
fuck
you
him.
wanted to fuck Country Boy, you could fuck him.
If I wanted to fuck Country Boy, I would have fucked Country Boy. But I didn't want to fuck Country Boy because I
Oh
didn't
I know
want
my
to
you
be his
would have.
friend.
goodness.
I know you would have. He wasn't your
Wait,
type.
what? I can't hear what?
You know he
J-Dot said if you wanted to fuck
Come on, man.
Country
I
Boy, he
know who
could.
I am.
J
I know
Dot,
what J. Dot
stop.
Brown is.
Misha,
You
I
know
Bitch, I
what,
stop.
created
Miss
him.
Stop,
Misha,
J
I
Dot.
like you.
Don't do that.
No, no,
Stop.
no, Miss Misha, let me tell you something. You gotta
Don't
be
laugh,
real.
y'all. Stop.
Nobody
No, we
laughing.
are in the gay lifestyle, baby. And
That's
in the gay
crazy.
lifestyle, we are men and we understand who we are
Y'all
as
done
what we
let Jeff
project
got on
off.
here and turned y'all brains to mush.
Yes,
Ooh, ain't that
yes,
something?
Stop.
I am.
No, I can speak true.
The
I can
fuck,
This
speak
the
country
true.
done
whole
see me
Oh my
actually
this
God.
done
know what
shocked
Stop.
me, child.
no.
Miss Misha, you know
So
what
so
he
from
said
your
on the first
disclaimer,
time?
J-Dot, you feel like if you would have gave him drugs, he would have took it, and if he wanted to fuck, he would have fucked.
Yeah, he would have
Yes,
fought. That big booty would
Stop.
have
yes.
and
So,
gave
I
it
mean, because now, because country has made it to this place where I have no choice but to be real and honest right
Oh
now.
my
And
God.
I would have never been here if I would have never taken
you
this
gotta put
place
Misha,
if
I
if
ain't
country
ready.
was as phony as
I
he
ain't
is
gonna
today.
get ready
It was
either.
phony. So it was like,
What'd you
you
say,
know, I
J-Dot?
can't
We can
even
barely
return
hear
to
you.
the relationship that's
J-Dot,
been that phony.
J-Dot,
Oh my God.
J-Dot. What you say?
I told you. You think I'm just
I
sitting there
can't
just
return
saying
back to a
I know
friendship
psychic?
when the first friendship
J-Dot,
was
you
real.
breaking up. We can
Get
barely
on.
hear you.
How am I breaking up?
I gotta go down.
Just
Say it
talk, J
again.
Dog. Just calm down and talking to the phone. Now say it again.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
better.
we
That's
hear
better.
you. That's much better.
Okay, yes. It's just the truth. I would have never taken it there. Like everything this boy Jeff, whoever he is, everything he's saying, it ain't nothing
Watch
that ain't the
yourself.
truth. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna
So
sit here
these
and lie.
thoughts
He ain't
done ran
saying
through
nothing
your
but the
head
truth.
before, J Dot?
Yes, this stuff that ran through my head plenty of times.
Oh wow.
Oh my
This
God,
is
y'all
crazy.
stop.
But y'all
Wait,
know,
Can you
but
it's not a
y'all because
friendship.
say
It's a
something because in the
relationship.
gay lifestyle, y'all know how
Miss
hard
Misha,
it is to date.
Greg!
No,
Miss Misha.
no,
Okay, sidetrack.
no.
Miss Misha, I asked Greg, can I be the host for y'all reunion? Because see, I braised it out. Cause I've been watching these shows. When he told me I've been watching left, right. Dude, I'm ready to talk to some of y'all. Let's see what this really
Oh
going.
my God!
I'll
Wait.
take
So
it down.
Jedi, wait, hold on, Jedi. You just admit that these thoughts
Thank
or
you.
this conversation happened. Are you agreeing with Jill?
Yeah, Jeff has been a real person on this goddamn live. I'm not gonna see him play.
Oh, you gotta let
I
me
don't know who
know.
this Jeff person is, but this Jeff person is he's a real one.
But that's
You
I
know,
don't think Country would have tried nothing though.
Yeah,
I
he
Now,
don't
would
know.
have.
I
I'm
just
not
don't
gonna
see
say
country
that.
any type of
sexual,
person gonna try
Are you
something. Country done
crazy?
tried it
I'm not gonna
plenty
say
times.
sexual, But
He's
I
not
do
Country.
think
Is not the type of person to try something. But look at Country Boy, the boyfriend that he got. Like he didn't want that fat ass boyfriend that he dealing with. It's just the person that he get with because that person was looking out for him. That person was taking care of him and wanted his ass up out of his place. Country ain't gonna tell you about the times that boy wanted his ass up out of his place and Country had no place
Well,
to stay.
J-Dog, we can't go there. That's
stop,
going below
J
the
Dot.
belt.
You
Stop,
know we
J
can
Dot.
go there because
Stop,
I done
Go
been
below the
homeless
belt.
too.
Just leave it
I done been
alone.
homeless. I done been homeless, so I could talk about it.
saying
J
don't
Dot.
expose them.
Stop,
Don't do that.
stop,
Not
J
on
Dot.
live.
Don't
But
do
it's
that.
watching people listening. But
Wow.
I'm saying it to you that at the end of the day, if y'all gonna be friends, be friends.
I'm not
Don't
gonna
do
be
that.
friends
To him.
with him
Like
because he lied.
don't do it when you
He
can't come
lied.
back.
He lied
Don't do
last week.
that to him. I
Also
don't
lied
do
last
that.
week. And if I
So
want to
let
let
me
him
ask you
talk,
this though: you can't say friends if y'all have to first get clear about your relationship. Because now, if you saying these thoughts came up and these whatever
It was
came
3
up,
years.
was it a
That's
friendship then?
a person control you have always had one person in the friendship who's a little wiser, who knows how to control things. You know when to back out things. You know when to go home. You know when to end conversations. Like
And
that's
that's
just the
what
way it
made him
is.
up. And that's what
So
I'm trying
so
to show
wait
you.
so Jada, because I
That's what
just want
made
to be
Country
clear.
Boy
So
upset,
you
Greg.
saying do you feel like you got that vibe from him, or you just feel like the thoughts were there?
No, I don't felt like I done had that vibe from him. I don't feel like that vibe when
Thank
we done laid in the bed
you.
with each other.
J
Are y'all not watching
Dot.
the same videos I'm watching?
What? No. So,
J
but
Dot,
what
don't
did
you
he
let
do to give
Jeff
you that vibe,
drag you
though?
down that rabbit hole.
Let me tell you something. Let me show you something, Miss Misha.
Baby,
Let
I'm
me
a
tell you
hoe
something. Go back and watch
on
the
top of
video.
hoe.
Let me go back and watch the video. If anytime he feels like what you calling is not being honest with them or they trying to work
Mhm.
something out and all that, he always flare up. A
Mm-hmm.
friendship of 3 years, that's not a flare up. Like we can't work nothing out. You ain't got no nothing for me, no nothing.
But
I'm
I think,
telling
but
you.
let me answer that. Let me answer that.
Okay,
I
go ahead.
think
I'm
Country
here.
Boy. Let me answer that. I think
I'm
Country
here.
Boys. I don't want to be his friend anymore because they get into it. They apologize. I'm sorry, I ain't gonna do it no more, and they do the
Get back
same thing over
into it.
again or something worse. That's where
Yeah.
I think Country Boy is coming from.
But Country Boy is the one that keep doing it. He keep lying. Like he just lied. Like what you lying for, bro? Like I sat here and listened to that shit. That boy started lying. Greg, tell you, I sent him a message so fast. Country is lying to y'all. And why? Why the hell you sitting there lying to them people,
So
making yourself look good?
so J Dot said Country Boy lied about the hotel. He said Country Boy also he felt like it wasn't genuine when he offered him a place to stay because that's why J
That's
Dot
what.
had
Thank you.
him.
Thank you, Greg. That's
He
what I
also
wanted to
said
get
Country
to.
Boy was lying about something else. So he feel like Country Boy is lying.
And guess
Yeah,
what?
he
Country Boy
was
never
lying.
he never disputed the lie. He never said I was telling the truth. He never argued with it because Country Boy knew for a fact he lied. He really lied. He was
Yeah,
content because he had
was.
he had a man in his house already, and if he didn't have that man in his house, it ain't had nothing to do with no past this and past that. If I'm your friend, that ain't even like if
Yeah,
a
and what
man
did
want
I have to
me,
do
they
with your
want
man
me.
in the house? I don't want your
That
fat
ain't
ass
got nothing to do
ugly
with
man.
me. I'm telling you now. Stop calling. Don't do that to that man. That man probably listening. I'm telling you now
I
that that
don't
young
care.
man, Country Boy, had feelings for him. And
Mm.
every little thing that didn't come through Country Boy first before the rest of the group or anybody knew it, you
So
flared
you
up
saying
because
that's why he took it more
that's
personal
why he
because of
took.
the
That's why I kept asking him why. So when he said, "Remember, I said 3 years." I said, "Oh no, y'all ain't got no friendship." I said, "Just like that." Oh, you ain't got no friendship with him. You don't know. Now
So why you
I know you
so
got a friendship with
mad?
him. After this, I know you got a friendship with him because y'all done
Another
been through
thing.
something.
When y'all called out last week, first off, I ain't gonna lie, Country do value me a lot more than what I value him in a sense. You know what I'm saying? I learned
We
that
know
on that
that.
sofa when we were arguing on that rooftop. But one thing y'all did call out last week when y'all said Country said he didn't even know you had a teddy bear. Those
yeah
are things
he
that
said
in
that.
my own head I didn't want to say this last week, but but now since we here, I could say yeah. Well, I have to question that friendship myself too because you never cared to know about those things. So I never talked to you about those things. Those things weren't important to you. Whatever you viewed me for, whatever you wanted out of me, it wasn't to know about J Dot and his personal life. It was because J Dot was the shit and he's popping. When you walk into the club, they're calling out J Dot name.
So
It's a
so
clout.
he was using you for his career clout, for music clout, I guess.
Use me for what he could use me for because we're rappers. It's just what it is. We're rappers. Okay,
Mm,
we want to pop. Like
mm.
I'm honest. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. And Country is a hot rapper. I like Country as an artist. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. I'm gonna make sure I'm there. You value me that much? You a popping ass rapper, but you don't have all that confidence. You don't have the confidence I have. You a fire ass rapper, but you don't have a lot of confidence. But I got the confidence and I can help you sell yourself more. I do this with everybody. Y'all see me do this with everybody when you go to my Instagram. I do this with
Okay,
artists
but
today.
Jada, let me ask you this.
That's what I do.
When
I'm
when you
everybody.
when you felt like it could go sexual or go that way, what did you do to turn that off?
Right.
You not feed into it, and you make them realize you're friends.
So
And
did
that's what
he?
he
Wait,
and
did
that's
he
what that's what he
time?
didn't
I've
like.
been molested and touched on. Come on, y'all know my story. Don't y'all think I've been doing this for a long time? I know what a man wants. Like, come on, the
All
hell.
right, Christina Aguilera, what a
Well, man, well,
Oh,
well,
man, I said
what a girl
sex.
did. All right,
It's what it
So
is.
wait,
Jada.
I'm
wait.
a
So
hoe.
you felt like he
Oh,
tried
I
you.
don't know what to
He
say.
tried
Y'all
you in a
just done took
passive.
my
He
mind,
tried you
Lord.
in a passive way, and you just turned it off though.
Yeah, you just overlook things. You just overlook conversations. You don't allow it to go there. You control it.
Mm.
Yeah.
Some
And
people
that's what
yeah.
you
be.
did.
So
And
like,
I'm telling you how I know
I
you're
told
telling the
y'all this
truth
last week.
because that's what I've done to people that I'm not really attracted to, but I know they like me. I normally just like, I know how to conversate with a person to enough where they know it's not going to go there, and I can see their face expression. And then there are people that done that to me, and I'm like, damn, bro, damn, and I already know
Yes,
it ain't finna be that.
yes. Come
It ain't
on.
finna be
Yes,
that. And I
yes.
Jeff,
listen,
stop being messy.
I'm Miss Misha,
No,
I
because
love you,
last week,
girl. I'm telling
last
you, it's
week
not
I
I
like
was
that.
love
trying to
you
be
too. Stop
no.
being messy.
Miss
Last
Misha,
week,
I'm telling you,
no, no,
I'm telling you, that's the truth.
So
And
Jeff, you
last week,
saying for sure
Misha,
based upon your experience of being around the block, Country Boy definitely wanted J Dot.
he definitely wanted them. He definitely 100% wanted them. I listen. I'm telling you now, he wanted them, and whatever first
Hmm.
night, last night they met everything, and now I don't know. I'm gonna tell you now. I want to be very clear, J Dog. I don't agree now 100%. You not telling him. I don't agree with it at all. If that was your friend and you smart y'all friend and you knocked the conversation on y'all friend, I understand that. But I know for a fact that if he would have told him that the first 3 or 4 weeks they hung out, did all that because he wanted them that bad,
You would have did it.
he because just to try it out, he would have did it, and
yes,
he
Lord.
would have done it because what you see today ain't what he meant back in the day, ain't what he meant three years ago.
Mm.
So what did he have 3 years ago that made you, that drove you to him? His looks. He was attractive, dressed nice. He was
All my
dark
clothes
skinned,
were
Money
custom made.
Chris.
tall. And what else you thought he had? Every Mississippi nigga know that a black nigga looking like he dirty, look like they got that woo on them. Know they got a big dick. You better stop playing with me. And
Chris,
that's
stop
about it.
laughing.
And
That ain't
I'm telling you
funny.
now. I'm telling you, come on, Greg. You know,
Oh,
I runs into
screaming.
I goes into the ghetto and I look at him. I say, okay, I'm gonna give him a shower, get him a little soap, a little water, and baby, we
Oh,
finna go
Lord
in.
Jesus.
And every time,
I
Greg, you know, I tell you, I
won.
said, Greg, that's him.
Girl,
And every
what?
time he turns out to be what he turns out to be shit. And it's them
Misha.
skinny motherfuckers
I
that look
won.
like they ain't got shit, that look like they ain't,
So
boy, be packing, look like they got a goddamn stick. Boy, like, woo, okay, let me get him a bag. And when he told him,
Lord,
every time they had a conversation, this is the truth. Every time they had a conversation, only thing, Country Boy wanted, he just wanted to get on his feet. He knew that he was being denied. He felt it. He felt him dragging the conversation off to somewhere else and not really
Right.
going there and all that. And his only thing was, okay, when I get a place, because I know he ain't got no place, and I get a place, I can bring him in, and
So
then maybe he'll
he
woo, woo,
got
woo, woo.
strategic when
And
he
when he got a
always wanted
place, he kept telling him, when I get a place, I'm gonna move you in. You gonna be moving in. You gonna move in. You gonna
so
move in.
bro,
Now,
bro.
He
So you
constantly did
think
that, and he constantly did that even when I had a place.
so?
He kept
Basically,
calling me.
you trying to say you feel like Country was trying to take Jade out, clean him up a little bit, dust him off,
yes.
and
Every Mississippi boy do it because he's from the country. His whole thing is if I can show him that I'm a good man, I'm a good
Mm.
woman, whatever he want to
That's
be,
so true.
he gonna do
He
that.
don't want that.
He know I'm doing my music. He know I'm doing this. He know I'm doing that. He know I'm on my grind and everything like that. And I see his situation and all that. And let me tell you something. You may not think that he didn't know. But there's always signs, and country people can always spot the signs. His whole thing is,
you think he ignored him?
if I get on my feet, you go come running. And that's all his thing. But the problem was when he did get on his feet, when you needed, somebody else already came into play. And he had to deal with that. It ain't had nothing to do with no past drama, no past trauma. No, that's no truth to that. That's no truth. Because if that boy would have left that night, I promise to God, you would have came in and he would have tried it. because he'd been all high, all gooded up, and everything else. And some people don't like to be exposed, and I understand because what I'm saying it's too real for certain people. So he probably that probably hurt him. But one thing you can't say, all that woo, 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 he couldn't deny it. He couldn't deny it. He just reflect. He just did what you do. Y'all get the line and stuff. He just reflected. He just, y'all not, how y'all do. Y'all get to call each other out y'all name and stuff like that. That's what y'all do. Because you knew it was there the whole time. And instead of telling him the truth while we was on the phone, you wait till he get off and say it. But I would have told him, like, sir, I already know. I felt the signs with you coming whoop at me. See, that's what a real friend is. That's why I told him that you all are not real friends. 3 years don't make friendship. Friendship is dealt with blood, sweat, and tears. I can get into it with you. We're gonna make some mistakes. We're gonna keep building. That's a friendship. What y'all got?
Jeff, let me ask you this then. Okay, why can't a friendship be based on 3 years and we not have an incident?
No.
Not an incident, but why can't we it's been going good up to these 3 years. This may have been their first bump in the road.
No, that's true. But I'm not saying that there are some relationships that are 3 years. But what I'm saying is, it is the reaction of every action. There's a reaction.
Right.
What is the moment of the reaction? And me looking at the film, and I heard him, and I said, he's not beyond no grace. No grace. When you can tell me no, because it's this and this, then I look beyond what you're saying and I start listening at feelings. Feelings drive emotions.
Right.
And what he was talking about was feelings. It wasn't all that was emotion. All that was emotion. Because somewhere in there, he's been hurt so many times by him. Because he couldn't never get what he wanted.
He said that though. He said that.
That's right.
That's why I'm saying I don't think it was sexual, but I do think I am 100% with you. Well, not 100%, but I am with you.
Baby, if what you call would have gave him that dick, I'm telling you now, he would have bent that ass over and took it. Oh God, he would have. And I'm telling you now, whatever drug he wanted to smoke and all that, if he would have presented to him 2 nights after they met, I'm telling you now, he would have tried it just for the thrill.
I'm with you with probably popping an X pill together. I'm with you up to that point, but I don't think it was sexual. I don't.
Child, if you think that, let me tell you something. No small town boy, no small town guy leaves a small town and go to a place like Atlanta, and the first friend they pick up, they don't want to try nothing with. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's just a lie.
I can go with that.
It's a lie. And my thing is,
I'm from a small town. I'm from Keekee.
But you call this guy your friend. You say he's your friend. No, the person that was calling you friend was JD. JD sees you as a friend. You just a cool dude. And JD, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I really feel like JD took advantage of that friendship.
Oh yeah.
Because I feel like because the same way I'm gonna give it to Cal, I feel like JD took advantage of it because he knew he liked him.
He knew that boy
that boy liked him, and he played on the weakness of, I'm gonna just keep hanging around because you got a career, you got some stuff going on. I see you got some boo boo boo, and we gonna play on each other boo boo boo. But I'm never gonna let you drink the water. I'm gonna let you feel like you can drink it, but I'm never gonna let you drink it. We can hang out, we can woo woo woo, you can do this, you can spin, you can do whatever, but I'm never going to let you drink. And that's what JD went wrong in. And that's what all those emotions and feelings, and you not telling me, and you telling the strangers, and woo woo woo, that's where all that come from. Because a person from a small town, the thing about it, our thing is trust and loyalty. That's our key. And when we don't have trust and loyalty, and the one thing you can't deny punks from small towns is some dick. We get all discombobulated.
Y'all stop laughing.
We get, I'm serious. We get discombobulated and everything because we doing this for you. We doing this. We done bought you some coffee and shit like that. You ain't give me no kiss. You ain't said hello. I said good morning to you, and you just brushing me off. Then the next time I see you, and I bet you that the first 3 weeks, anytime called him, let's go hang out. Let's go. He ran. He came through.
Is that true, J-Dot?
He came through.
Yeah, all the time.
He came through. He came through. He came through. He came. And you know what?
No,
let me
I'm
tell you
asking.
something.
It ain't not all the time.
Let me tell you something, Cowboy. I know you listening.
I'm just if Jeff got a theory, I'm just testing his
Hey,
theory.
Cowboy, Cowboy. Listen, I want Cowboy to hear me. Cowboy, I know you. Cowboy, I know you may think this, but Cowboy, I'm not. That story. I may be projecting it on you, but that's my story. This is. If you want to be real, I'm telling you, this is my story.
But
That's my
Jeff,
story,
one thing,
Cowboy.
but what y'all missing though? Inside of our community, it is very hard to have friends. You know what I'm saying? So I value him and needed him just as a friend. I didn't need him to be a fuck friend. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just need a person to be a friend. Eliminate the sex. And I needed him to be a friend. Like I did. You know what I'm saying? I got plenty of people I could
I'm
fuck.
not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing with it.
Let's say Jeff theory is right. It was also too you didn't want him. I hate when a
He
girl
didn't
like
want
I
him.
just want him a man. Bitch, if he was somebody you wanted,
What's been
would have
going on?
been
What
a
happened?
20, huh?
You done missed. What happened?
Let me tell you something. Let me clue you in, Greg. Greg, Greg, what
Hold
was the
on,
last live show you
one
had?
minute. Hold on 1 minute, Jeff and Jeff. Spiller, can you hear me?
Yeah.
So basically Jeff had came up with the theory that Country Boy was actually in love with J Dot.
I don't think that.
Girl, I got choked up on this tequila.
So
I'm choking on my own tequila.
That's why Country was going off. Country was going off. He did.
He going
This
out
could
where?
be the craziest lives ever.
He had DL me going off about something. Now I'm at work still, so I read. I was like, let me get back on here.
So J Dot said that I guess feelings and a vibe was that he did think that Country Boy did want him. So it's been a long theory out here about.
So Jedi think Country Boy wanted him.
He did.
Jedi, you really thought that?
Yeah, I believe that. That's the truth. I ain't gonna lie.
Me
That's how
too.
I want it as a friend. It's not what I wanted as a friend. You gotta have that friend that knows how to control.
J Dog, you love projecting and
Hold on, I
lying.
think
You
you
just
saying
think
that.
you
Just
didn't
say
find J Dog.
Jedi,
Stop
let's say
lying.
that
You didn't
Jeff.
find him attractive. J Dog,
Jada,
why don't you stop lying?
what
I
signs he
don't.
gave
I
you that
don't
you
like.
feel like he wanted you? What signs?
I don't
What
like
signs he
country in
gave you?
the. I don't like country in that manner. I like country as a friend because
Right, so
country is.
just say that you all throw the friend thing because if you find somebody attractive, you want them. You don't think about no damn friendship. You
That's
just
not
want
a
to fuck
friendship
them.
at all. Not a friendship at all. You sound like that boy that was on the last week's show talking about his feet, all that craziness. And I said, girl, you want him, but all that's fine. You thought he was some different on camera, then you got to meet him and all that stuff. People be real. You got to be real with folks. It doesn't hurt his feelings. The country boy, I'm telling you, you want to see me when you. Well, I look delicious. That's for damn sure. I'm tall and delicious, but now they're gonna do with you. I'm saying. Country boy, because I know he's listening, and I'm saying, country
That's
boy,
all
the story I'm telling you is
Jeff
because
not like
I went through the exact same thing, country boy. I went through the exact same thing. I know what it feels like. I know what rejection feel like. I know when you're trying to do everything you can for a person, and they're not giving you what you want and all that. And I'm saying, it only way you gonna be able to heal, just like you want to heal, is to admit it and just let it go. Just be done with it. Like, hey,
So
you didn't give
y'all
it to
talking
me.
this
I
is
got
this true?
somebody else. Be
So y'all
done.
talking
You
this
that's
is this true though? Y'all really think Country Boy wanted J Dot?
yes.
Right,
Jeff
that's what I'm
talking like
saying.
this
Y'all talking
shit.
like this shit
I'm
true.
not. I don't.
True.
Now, like
It's the
I said,
theory.
I do not think it was sexual, but I do think in the beginning stages of the friendship, if J Dot would have said, "Let's go pop this X pill and go out," I do think Country Boy would have did it. I do think
So
that.
you said, so Mitch, you think Country Boy dumb? You think he'll do whatever somebody say?
No, I did not say that. I said in the
If you
beginning
say if
of
somebody said they pop the X pill and he gonna do it,
No,
you don't think
you confuse you
he'll do
confusing it. I'm saying you like a person enough that you can be convinced to try to do so whatever that you feel like they're going to get that person to do or for wherever you
so
want to
he
for,
don't have
and
his
that's
own
just
brain.
true.
What y'all saying? He
No,
gonna
ain't no
bother what the
dog.
person
You
like
taking
saying.
you taking that as a doctor or something like that. Ain't nobody been playing psychiatrist. What we're saying is that when you're from a town like where we're from, you can't listen. I'm saying to you that
I
this
don't
young
believe that.
man
That's
that's
my
on the
opinion. Y'all
phone,
got y'all
he's
opinion. I don't
gullible.
believe that. I don't
I
believe
know.
that. Oh, Country Boy
I
don't come
know.
out gullible at all. I done been around him
Cause
plenty
he,
of times.
cause he
He don't come
rapping.
out
Cause I
like
know.
that.
Cause you think he rapping. I'm saying to you,
No,
he's from
I
the
done been
same
around him
town I'm
plenty of
from.
times.
He's from the same town I'm from, Meridian, Mississippi. And I promise you, we probably know the same people. And I'm telling you that this young man, what you see, you're looking at today. You're looking at today. You got to look at when they met 3 years ago.
right.
That it was 3 years ago when they met.
Oh,
And see, when you leave in a small town, what made them leave the town? It was dry. Let me say, I'm not talking about dry like alcohol dry. I'm talking about dick dry, ass dry. Ain't nothing down there unless you picking up some trade off the streets, your local, bathe them up, get them a shave or something, and then fuck the shit out of them, and then send them home with $1 or $2 or a beer. When you go to Atlanta, when you move from Meridian, Mississippi, and go to Atlanta, it's like a whole different world. And the person you met that you call friend today, all the emotions, all this, you didn't tell me first, and I didn't tell this one first, and I done so much for you, and all that came because he liked them. He just liked them, and you don't have to deny it. You just like them, and what you thought was going to happen didn't happen. That's just it. It just didn't happen.
But
So
Jeff, let me ask you this.
Go ahead.
Okay, when you say all of that, I agree with you all the way up to the point of sexual. I don't think it was sexual. Listen, this is why I don't. This is why I don't think it was sexual. Because they had ample time to do it.
You're right.
They hung together, they slept in the same bed together, they
But
done
guess what?
stuff together.
Listen, and like I just told Countryboy, because I know he listening. It is my story too. I done slept with some big niggas that didn't turn over and give me nothing. I done rub them. I tried to grab them. They turned over, crushed their knee, because the whole intent was to let me know that we are friends. We are friends. We get drunk. Let's go get some liquor. Let's go get some alcohol. Let's go. Woo, woo, woo. I'm giving you what I think that you. Woo, woo, woo. The thing about country, like he said, what Countryboy didn't know his drug choice. Countryboy didn't know his drug choice. Because if Countryboy would know his drug choice, I promise you, Countryboy would have bought the drugs for him. He would have bought the alcohol. He bought whatever it would have took. But because people don't like him, I ain't knocking just Countryboy. JD is a liar. He's a projector and all that. So they're not gonna be really honest. But all that led up to something. And when that leads up to something, I'm saying that at the end of the day, JD didn't see Countryboy like that. And because he didn't see Countryboy like that, regardless y'all slept in the same bed, like Countryboy can sleep on the floor, JD can sleep on the floor. No, it was mutual to sleep in the bed together. Why you gonna sleep in the bed together? You know why? Because I'm gonna hope that you gonna rub on me, hold me, cuddle me. I like to be cuddled. You know, you have a little small talk in the bed with your friends and stuff that you like. Like, damn, I'd love to be cuddled. Like, boy, you get to talking crazy. Do you put some stuff on? Like,
talk like that, J-Dog?
no, I'm just using this for ad lib. That ain't say they did that. Nah, I ain't no psychic, no shit like that. Nah, I ain't doing all that. I'm just using that for an example.
You way this far in the conversation.
No, I'm just saying.
Your way this far.
Let me tell you, I like you. I can't wait to meet you. I really like you. But I'm just saying, that is the country life. And if people are not aware of that, you that's why country boys always get caught up in gullible. Everybody think country boys are gullible because they get caught up in these towns like New York City, Atlanta, Georgia, and they always get their feelings hurt and stuff like that because they run into people that. And I'm telling you, I think JD, I feel like they had conversation and JD knew it was going there and he just probably twisted around and said something different. And Country Boy, because he's a country boy, they're not stupid, just picked up on it and like, oh, we ain't gonna never do it. You got to give me motive. Just like we asking JD for motive. Why you say what you said? Why you wouldn't talk to all the strangers? Why did, out of everybody, you talking all this shit about him, why was he the first person that you ran into that all of a sudden now he your friend? Why you did all the stuff you done? Did you get any signs that he didn't want you? Did you get any signs of anything? Did something tell you that he wasn't a good friend? Nothing told you that. All of a sudden now, today he's not a good friend because he didn't tell you about a drug addiction? No, it's deeper than that.
Y'all.
It's deeper than that. It's feelings. It's emotion. It's real emotion.
You can kind of see it a little bit.
It's emotion. It's really emotion.
Like I said, I do see me and Taiwan best friends, and I just got here, and Taiwan popping, and Taiwan say, "Oh, let's go pop this X pill." I'm not gonna lie, even Misha, I would consider it. I'm
gonna pop it. If Taiwan looking like a snack, I'm gonna pop that motherfucker so quick. Hoping Taiwan give me some ass, some dick, something, cause that's just the language. But if you don't play the gay language, then we all fooling ourselves as if, oh, that could be. Oh no, he's better than that. Oh, he's so decent. Oh no, you don't have to talk about him. I'm not putting him down because I'm telling him that guess what? The same thing that the feeling that you had, I don't want him to feel like no type of way. As a grown man, I'm telling you, hey, guess what? Country boy, I did for the same thing. Not one time, not two times, not three times, not four times, not five times. I've dealt with it several times. Don't feel bad. Don't think somebody down in you. Don't think you're not smart. Don't think we thinking you're not intelligent. No. You got caught up in the system of Atlanta, Georgia.
See how I keep on going in and out.
That's it. And you didn't get what you wanted. So move on to the next one. And that's why he treats him cold. If he got to be honest, that's why he treat him cold, because he got somebody now. Regardless whatever this boy with JD was my fat and all that, nobody stunned all that. Weight don't matter. It's the dick. Weight don't matter. Mr. Dick. Y'all playing. Country Boy got him some dick at home, regardless whether Dick beating him, slapping around the wall, all that, taking care of the bills, doing all that, as long as he got somebody, because everybody don't feel like you. There are some people that feel worthless without having somebody in their life. And I'm not saying it about Country Boy. I'm just saying everybody ain't like you. There are some people that need some love, and there's some people that need to be talked to. There's some people that want somebody to care about them. And Country Boy thought that this fine young man at 3 years ago, this fine, dark, skinny young man, rugged and all.
J-Dot is not fine. And why y'all keep
No, I don't think he's fine. Now, let me clear
You ain't never think I know I'm the shit. I know.
First of all, Jada, I'm gonna clear it up with you because I don't think you're fine, but I can clean you up. Now that's for damn sure. You working with some, I can definitely clean you up. Put a few down. Boy, Jada, I'm way out your league, baby. I'm so far out your league. You go deal with them girls in Atlanta.
They'll tell her we all want him.
No.
J-Dot said them bitches actually suck my dick.
Okay. They said I was begging, girl.
I'm done. I can't with y'all.
J-Dot said he is Mr. Atlanta.
Me and Taiwan.
All them hoes want that dick, baby. J-Dot.
Y'all got a lot going on.
J-Dot, no. Now
y'all over there in your feelings about it. I wouldn't be in my feelings about it.
No, I can't go. I can't go with you all the way up to the 6. I guess I had to be there to witness their conversation.
I think when because we don't see them, we don't know them 3 years ago. I don't know.
Right.
So I don't
but
know.
Greg, you have to admit, me and you are best friends. I'm the popping boy or girl, whatever, and
you a girl,
and two days into the thing, and I say, well, let's go. I'm gonna buy some X pills. You want to pop one? It would run across your mind. You just want to say no.
Oh yeah. I think you're definitely, especially if you nuke somewhere, right?
Right. You would do it, even if it's peer pressure. You would do it.
Yeah,
I can do the X pill, but I don't see the sex part.
No, y'all been around. Somebody do that to me. I'm definitely not doing nothing like that. I don't care if I like it.
He called JD a bottom. He said, "You think what would two bottoms do with each other?" You know for a fact that boy knew that JD wasn't no bottom, and if JD was a bottom, he knew JD was verse. So he wasn't playing. Listen, people play games with each other's mind, but one thing I don't do, I don't fuck my own mind. I'm gonna be real, and I may not tell you, but I ain't finna fuck my own mind. And he was trying to fuck all our minds tonight. Don't be stupid. You know this black skinny ass motherfucker ain't boy. Stop playing. You think the same thing I thought when I first seen this little YouTube boy. I said, "Oh, he must be old." He come in with them shots. I said, "Oh, he packing. Oh, he's packing. He ain't my type." JD, don't get it twisted. You not my type of none whatsoever. But I'm like, "Oh, okay, okay, boy, you better ask somebody." I'm a head loud. I don't play those games. I don't. I'm sorry.
Oh my.
I'm sorry.
What's your bird name? He'll take you in that bar over there and get him. Just turn your face down. Get him.
J-Dot been got his ass shot. Fucking with me. But I'm saying the boy do like him, and he don't like. He still like him, and he hurt by this conversation. I know he is. There's gonna be some feelings and emotion come up behind it. So be sensitive and be, don't be so harsh on him. And all the name calling, JD. If you gonna be a man, be the better man. Like. All I was trying to be a man, like, all this time. No, you wasn't. Then you go projecting that you lying. You know you wasn't. You start calling the boy fat and all that. The boy already know he fat. That's his downfall. That's his biggest downfall. He already know he heavy set and he ain't what people really like and stuff like that. Don't do that to people.
He honestly used to be a nice size. He only kept getting bigger over the years.
Yeah, I mean
when I saw that picture the other day, I was like, "Ooh, Countryboy."
Baby, that's him and his weight. I'm just telling Jay. I'm telling his friend to don't do that, especially on a live show. Like you don't ever let your emotion get too big where you start putting them down and criticizing them like that. That's wrong.
If he wouldn't have acted like he acted, but I heard how he was acting before he got on live. That's the only reason I got on live because it was like, well, what is going on in your
Well,
brain?
we glad you got on here because you had to answer some questions and stuff like that. And now go ahead and tell Miss Michi, that you wanted her too. Go ahead and tell her that, so we can go ahead and get this out the
Now
way because you know
everybody
you
don't
wanted
want
her,
to have
child.
sex, Jeff. Everybody don't want to have sex
Boy,
with each other.
Miss Lady. That night y'all was in that car. The boy wanted to put some dick in you. Now you can play your games and stuff. Go ahead and tell her. Go
What?
ahead and tell her. You were drunk and stuff. Go ahead and tell her. Y'all were drinking to 11 o'clock at night. Tell her this so she can stop playing with herself.
Misha had left us because her boyfriend was. Misha let us know she left us because her boyfriend was inside the hospital because he had just went through one of those things.
No, that means she wanted to get rid of y'all. Goodbye. Let me go home.
Oh, that's a lie.
I'm just joking. I'm joking, girl. I'm joking. You gotta make these girls sweat, honey. You gotta make these girls sweat. See, y'all. I really want to be the.
And pop them jaws.
Oh, thank you. I love it. I really would love it. I really want to do y'all host y'all reunion. I really want to be the one asking the question. I want to ask the question. I want to ask the
I want
question.
you to eat Jamarco up. I really want you to.
Misha, is that color tree?
Oh my God.
You said
I like
that
Jamarco. Why y'all got a problem with Jamarco? I like him.
No, you don't.
No, Jamarco is most definitely
He's fake, but I go with it.
fake as hell.
Yeah, I like a fake person. They tend to draw some shit. If you don't read between the lines, they'll get exposed. He'll be all right.
Yeah,
you'll be the one to expose him too.
Yes, Lord.
But you're gonna go back and rewatch these shows and these conversations, and you're gonna get
I get mad every time I see Greg repost him. I'd be like, what the fuck, child?
He's so stupid, Jada.
Every time I see it on Instagram, child, I just be like, oh, I won't be reposting today.
Yeah. You took me to my where you gonna be a tennis player?
Child, he think he's Serena Williams.
That shit was funny as fuck. I said, Jada, so silly.
Yeah, I went to the liquor store one time and got a big
Oh, Jada, I want to say this to you as well. You said something the other day that really made me see something. And I think I called Greg. I talked to Greg about it.
Yeah, I think you did.
I cannot, and you were absolutely correct. I cannot hold you accountable of what you say to somebody else that hurt me. But you have to understand it was a trigger for me.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I thought about that.
And I just want you to know it's just a trigger for me, if that makes sense. And around me and for me, could you just watch that for the sake of what me and you got going on?
Yeah, she did call me about that.
I was like, Jada said something that really made sense. How can I be mad with him about his conversation with somebody else?
Yeah, no, what really bothers me is the fact that I was not when I made that comment to Jayla that night that I made it to her. I honestly did not mean to make it. And I guess for whatever reason, y'all can't get past me having that first interaction with the first person to look at it to see that, okay, maybe sometimes he just don't mean it and he just did it by accident. Y'all can't ever give me grace to say that it was an accident because y'all are so stuck on thinking that I'm just trying to be mean or throwing shade. And I'm like, no, I quickly hurried up and got and apologized to her when I did because it was by accident. So it's not y'all giving me a bunch of questions about, well, how can you be looking at her and say it? And I broke it down when because I went back and looked at that scene. And I said, well, I was only breaking down the mindset. I said, when you wake up in the morning, you know for a fact that a person is who they are, but you say to yourself, well, nah, but they're a woman because that's what they want to be. And I was like, well, I didn't say nothing wrong.
That's how you see it, though. That's not everybody else see it like that, though. So everybody right. So everybody not having a hiccup. That's your hiccup. And that's about you.
That's my hiccup. But you can't, because it's my hiccup, you can't tell me that it's not right. You can't tell me it's false.
Well, it's not about telling false to that.
It's false, right.
See, I think so let's not even go back down this road. I think
Yeah, because what I didn't because I thought about Misha because I thought about
Right,
Misha
but I'm
after that
saying
night.
that I'm just saying
Maya,
you just
she ain't got no
that's
grace.
how I feel
Maya
like
ain't get no grace.
you us
You
from
know what I'm
you
saying?
like
You know
conflict, J Dot.
tonight,
You act
and if
like you
Maya
don't.
popped on here, Misha,
But I'm
it would have
saying
been a
that wasn't even the point,
conversation
J Dot.
to
Like,
give.
let's not go into the jailer stuff. Let's just put a pin in it. That's annoying. Misha just
Okay.
made a valid point. You like a part of you internal like conflict because every time somebody give you a olive branch, you would take that and go back to the problem. That's irrelevant. She just made a valid point and said I was wrong for making a problem when you got with somebody else about me. Let's let everything else go. Let's acknowledge that and move on. You just to me, you internally like conflict. You
Okay.
always do that. You always go back to the problem. Like if she's saying that she was wrong,
Oh,
why
this
can't we
fucking
just focus on her giving you that and we can just move on? Rather you trying to make somebody see what they just not gonna see.
Because I was only addressing all of it. She
Yeah,
addressed what she
no, because once again, Jada, that's how you see it, and we know how you see things. Other people don't see it like that. So to prevent y'all going back down that same road at this early stage, let's just kill it and acknowledge what she said about was she wrong as a person. She give you that. Let's just stick with that. We don't have to go back to the problem because we know you see it like that. Like so to go back down that road is crazy. It's like for it's just conversation, which is gonna end up y'all putting y'all right back in the same spot for this live over with. You just we're gonna just leave that there.
What Jeff ass said? He done left.
Yeah, he coming back. You can address what she said, like, but we're not going back down to that jailer stuff. I'm done with that.
Oh my God, this Jeff. I can't even talk. This man got my mind gone.
tonight
Child.
was like,
I did not expect that tonight. I'm like, what the fuck is this going on?
Didn't he spin it? Oh my God.
that
Child, okay.
bitch did something, bitch.
It definitely gave PR.
But he did make sense of it. You can't
Yeah,
negate
yeah, his
that.
theory made sense. Now it's the truth. I don't know, but it made sense.
It made sense.
Yeah,
Oh
definitely
my
made
Lord.
sense if it's true.
No, he make you think about some shit because I mean when I go back to the moment of sitting on the couch when Country was getting angry because he had gotten so angry, you know what I'm saying? It made me
Mhm.
say, well, he definitely values me a lot more than maybe I value him.
Yeah, Mish even said that. And God,
Yeah.
she said
Right.
clearly he value whatever y'all have, but I think everybody not thinking sexually though, right? Because
No, and I wasn't thinking sexually either. I wasn't. That's not the mindset. You know, regardless of what we talked about tonight, I did get to see that he most definitely the way he said best friend, and it made you see it, but it went back to
did
what
y'all
I
ever call each other best friend y'all presence and like when y'all was in each other face?
Well, yeah, he didn't call me his best friend before, but you know, but the way but he made me see that he really values me as his best friend, 100% indefinitely.
Mm-hmm.
That day on that couch, you know what I'm saying? You know,
Mm-hmm.
like I say to y'all, like I could be honest. Like these are things I didn't say to Country Boy. What I do because Country Boy is he said that he don't have no other best friends. He said I'm his only best friend that he has in his
He told
only.
you that a long time ago.
Yes, he did. He said that. So, and he made me feel a little bad because I'm like, well, I got multiple best friends. Now I've been living for a long time, baby. I'm 38 years old. So I got multiple best friends. I got people that know some things and some people that know other things. It's just the way my life is. If you met
Mm-hmm.
me in prison, you're gonna know other things. It's just it just is what it is. So, country, you're new in life, so you don't know everything about me, but you consider me best friend because you told me everything about you. You don't know everything about me, but I do know everything about you.
And I'm
So
happy
you,
that I am happy that you don't expose a lot of his, his undercut secrets. You
I
know,
don't, and
don't
I
and
would,
don't.
and I don't, and I would have never even said the things I said tonight because last week when y'all kept trying to do what y'all was doing, I kept shutting y'all down.
What you mean?
Y'all kept trying to undermine the friendship last week based off of him not knowing about Lil Blue or him saying he never did know Lil Blue. And I was like, well, nah, you know, but I don't like when a person gets mad and say whatever they want to say, regardless if it's the truth or not, just because they're mad. Because I don't rock like that. Greg rocks like that. I don't rock like that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not gonna let a person say anything to me just because they're mad. I'll cut you off, shut you off, and in real life, I'll just walk away. You'll be holding that conversation with yourself. And when I see you again tomorrow, then you'll pick back up in a different headspace. It's just the way it's gonna be with me. I'm not gonna be phony about it. It's just that we're on live together and y'all want to get everything out so the viewers can hear everything. But in real life, I don't want to hear it. He could hold it with himself. I learned that I'll just cut off the live and he could talk this shit to y'all. And I won't hear the rest of that live ever. Because I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear the fuck shit.
But can I say this on you saying that when you do that, that makes us and the viewers look at you like you a liar, you throw a rock and hide your hand. You know, we make these assumptions of you that may be true or may not be true because you run from the situation. And that's why I told you about the Jamarco situation. Stop sitting there letting this person run with the narrative, especially in your face. And you will always say, "Well, they just want a storyline out for my name." I don't care. You still have a truth. You still have a voice. So speak your truth. And I always told you that. That's the only, and that was the only reason why I used to get mad with
y'all are
you.
holding me to the fire to be the bigger man, and always acknowledge that I'm trying to be the bigger man. That's what you're basically doing. Is you're saying, J-Dot, you know how to be the bigger man. So accept him being the little boy that he is, that don't know how to say.
That's not what she just said.
That's what she just said.
No, she didn't.
No, I did.
No, she didn't. She was saying
Yes, she did.
that's not what she said. I clearly heard what she said, and that's not even what she meant either. I don't. Well, maybe you took that. No, she mean though, if a person saying a lie on you, you have the right to tell the truth on them. She said nothing about being a bigger person. That even came out. She was just simply
If you
saying
know how to be the bigger person, then be the
I didn't
bigger
say nothing
person.
about bigger person. And see, let's go away from that word. We ain't talking about you being a bigger person. We know you really not a bigger person. You pretend like you are, but we know you really
How
not.
am I pretending if I do it all the time?
So you missing the point. The point what she making is that, and it go back to the essence of what I think everybody was telling you, which you're gonna see probably like episode 5. How could a person say all these things, bad thing about you, but you not giving them the wrath, but a person that did less, you giving them the wrath of the J dot wrath.
I don't even see it for Jamarco, so I don't see me.
So,
I don't want.
but it doesn't matter how you see it. It still matter on how you
I don't
respond.
want moments. I don't want moments captured with him.
But you still
I
missing the
would
point
never hope
once
that me
again.
can't say.
But you
I don't
can't
want
say that
moments.
when you had already had these moments before y'all even got on the show. So that couldn't be totally true. You can't tell them you
No,
hate a person, but you've been having
you can fuck a hoe in the alley, and that's just it.
Jada, I
And
don't care how you try to make it. I don't care how you try to demean him, and I don't care how he tried to demean you. You don't sleep with a person,
yes,
especially.
you do.
Let me finish. I'm giving you I'm giving you the circumstance. It's not like y'all met at a club at a one night stand. It's not like y'all met when y'all was in a crack house. Y'all met and y'all sober mindset. You was getting out of prison, going from the halfway house, right? You was sober then, right? You went under
Yeah,
drug influence. You
I
went
was
under
still,
alcohol influence, huh?
I was still in the prison. I was
Right,
still in
but
it.
I'm still saying you was very much sober. We can't blame you on factors like alcohol. We can't blame it on factors like drug because at that point we know for a fact 9 out of 10 when you going in that process you very much have to live a sober life.
Yeah, you got to live a sober life. I was sober as hell. I was
My
the most
point
sober.
exactly. So y'all met each other. So obviously y'all clearly don't hate each other. So for this narrative you trying to put out, it's just BS.
I don't hate Jamarco.
All right, so it go back to the point I'm making again. For you to say I don't want to have moments, y'all already made moments. Y'all had made moments before the show even made. So apparently y'all had some likeness or some whatever
Camaraderie.
for each other company or existing. So for you to like, oh, I don't want to make moments with him, that just you just not being honest. And I think Misha J was telling you in this moment that is why she was they were saying if a person if you tell another that this person lying on you, then why won't you present the truth? They don't have nothing to do with a bigger person. That means like, okay, you lie on me, I just bring the facts on you. I don't have to engage with you. I don't have to do that. I can just say what the truth is. That's what she meant. She didn't mean nothing about being a bigger person.
And
I
then
think
walk
I
away.
think a lot
But
of it
don't
is to do
walk
with
away and not
ego.
say nothing. Just get up
No,
and
I
walk
think a lot.
away.
No, what y'all missing y'all missing the main part because it's ego. It's ego. It's with myself. It's ego. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm telling y'all. It's
Oh, so
ego.
you think?
I'm a
Oh, so
rapper.
you think when you get
I'm a
up and walk
rapper, and
away,
I am Mr. Keep Me Happy. I am J. Brown and Mr. Keep Me Happy. Those are brands that I work hard to build out here in Atlanta, coming from
So
Savannah
Jada,
to
I can't buy that still,
so,
but you,
so
but
talking
you,
to Jamarco. Jamarco
but
is a nobody to me. So why
okay.
would I be
So
giving my
maybe
time to
Jamarco is
nobody?
some. I'm not gonna. I can't still say that. I can't even say that and be said that right because I don't know how you say that about him when y'all have both been intimate with each other.
Right.
Because you can be intimate with any. I could fuck
I didn't
anybody. I
say you
fuck people.
couldn't. I didn't say you couldn't, but usually when you do that, you usually be drunk, usually be high, usually be sober. Y'all met each other on terms where y'all wasn't. So it's still hard for me to believe in your sober mind, you think he's trash now when
Yeah.
you met him in a situation when you were living your best sober life.
Now, if
I
you would
don't
have
think
been
Jamarco
drunk
is
or under
trash.
the
I
influence and
don't
met
think
him and said that throughout the whole duration, I
I
could
don't
go
think
with you.
Jamarco is trash. I have even given him.
I'm
I
not
give
saying
him.
Jada, I don't care what you say now. I'm just looking at the facts. I'm gonna point them out again. Were you sober? Yes or no?
Yeah.
At the
Yeah,
time
I've
you
been
met
sober
him,
with Jamarco.
huh? I'm at the time you met him.
Yes, I was sober.
So once again, if you would met him in the club, I'll be like, okay, they say, club lights and alcohol don't mix. I can give you that one. Did you meet him in a crack house and you was on the drugs? I could give you
No,
that one.
but
But
on
so
on
what I'm simply
sober.
saying is this narrative that you want to push just not it can't be a factual base simply because you at that moment you're in your right mind. Yes or no?
Yes,
So how do you be in your right mind and you want us to believe that you would enter with this person, but you think he trash when you took your time to spend time with this person, whatever it was, if it was 2 minutes or whatever? How do you want people to believe that when you have done all that in your sober mind? It just doesn't add up to say now I always thought he was trash. It doesn't work like that.
but I don't think he's trash.
But you just simply said you feel like he beneath you. Use word of demeaning words, right?
And I also clarified it to say ego.
Right. So what you doing is when I catch you over here, you're gonna run to this. All I'm simply
Right.
saying of it is Misha was not saying about being a bigger person. She just was telling you again what was frustrated with the group was with you when she did little what she did. You cuss everybody out. You did all that said to her. But when Jamarco said all what he said, the person that was demeaning you, whatever, in your face, you had no smoke for. And I said to you then, and I'm gonna say to you now, which was just weird as shit. And I
Very.
stand on that.
Yeah, that was weird.
And
Agree.
also, you're not gonna make me believe you thought he was beneath you or whatever when, and vice versa with him. Like y'all just not gonna sell it when y'all both was
Not to
in
me
y'all
either.
sober mind. It's not like I said, if y'all would have been in the club, one night stand, like I said, club lights and alcohol don't mix. I can give you one time wonder. But when you go out your way to be with a, y'all, whatever, you was sneaking, taking your effort to sneak somewhere to this person place, nah.
Well, first off,
And
hold on, because you got to be all the way honest. Then you know what I'm saying.
Mhm.
You're in prison. I felt deprived from sex. You know what I'm saying. So now that I'm sneaking out, I'm taking my time. I done snuck out. I'm supposed to be at work. I done snuck all the way to the Limburg area from fucking Lawrenceville.
So are you
You
trying to
know,
say what your only options while you were desperate is what you trying to allude to?
I was most definitely on limited options, and I need to get that nut out, baby. I need to fuck before I go back.
But
Jada, can
then,
I ask you
say that
something
you full
too?
of shit. Cause then you say we can't. Okay, I can give you that one,
The
right?
first
But then
time,
you
the first
say
time.
y'all went on and messed around until almost up to filming time.
Yeah, but we done messed around again. I don't think
Oh,
DeMarco is a
exactly.
DeMarco is a
So
bad person.
so you can't you had options in, right?
That's
We're
because you learned
back.
it.
Jada, you just follow the sword, brother.
Jada, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Jeff brought up a good point.
What?
Is the reason why you did not give Jamarco the smoke that you gave me is because you know some deep dark secrets on him that you're not gonna divulge.
No, I heard that. No, I don't know anything about Jamarco other than the fact that he got good sex. I ain't gonna sit here and play with you. You
Okay.
know, yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm a sex being. You know what I'm saying? I'm a whore. It's just what it is. Like those are real things that I don't tell people. But real people out here in
That's
the
not fair.
they know. So you know, so it just is what it is. Jamarco has good sex. Like even after all
So
this
so
arguing that we did, if we had decided to fuck again, I would go fuck again because
That's what I was about to say. So even now, you would go
Misha.
fuck him again.
You say what?
So now you would even go fuck him again.
Yeah, after all this argument and shit, bitch, we deserve to fuck.
Oh my goodness.
Oh
Misha, so now everybody can officially stop calling you the whore. And
Baby, I
He
don't
done
give a
took
fuck
your
what you say.
title, Taiwan. You have been demoted.
No, he been demoted.
He has been demoted. You are relieved of your position, sir.
Girl, thank you, girl. I'm sick of that position, child.
Jada said he is a whore. So Jada, I'm about to play devil's advocate.
He's the
If
calm
Taiwan
guzzler.
and BJ would have wanted to suck your dick, you'd have fucked them.
Oh my goodness, Misha.
What?
Now why'd you got to bring me in?
Because Taiwan is a good person. Like I really, really. When I did that to Taiwan a few weeks ago, I would just be a mess.
So
I don't even know what the fuck
lying?
it's.
Was you lying, J Dot?
No, I'm not gonna sit here.
Why you just can't give a yes or no? You said it boldly. You should be able
No, I
to give a
wasn't
bold
lying.
response.
No, it wasn't a lie.
Okay.
You just exaggerated. You embellished.
I ain't exaggerating.
It's not a. Why you apologizing then?
I just say maybe they might have been joking because they were intoxicated.
Okay, maybe they would joke. Okay, I got you. Okay.
Girl, this ain't never happened, and I'm sticking to it.
That damn Jada, I swear
said
to
what
God.
I said, and I ain't changing it over here.
Hey,
what was it that Jeff kept saying? My name Jeff, and I what? Where Jeff came from? Who the fuck is Jeff?
Jeff one of my childhood.
He sounded like mother.
Now I ain't gonna lie.
Y'all know
I ain't gonna lie, Greg. He might be a good little host for the reunion.
I ain't gonna tell no lie. He just might be. I ain't gonna lie.
Or co-host, because baby, he getting to him.
Baby, he gets to it.
He was on point.
He say, now you know fucking well. You see them dark skinned boys. You wash them up. You save them. You get them a shower, and you ride that dick and you send them on their way with a couple dollars. But
That
that's
nigga
what we
Jeff should have been
do.
on the show. Hey yo, Jeff should have been on the show.
Falling out, girl.
Okay,
I'm
Jeff should
serious.
have been on the show.
I'm telling you, I am from a small town.
Have them out the house by in the morning, baby. You got to get out in the morning.
Taiwan,
Jeff should have been on the
telling
show,
you.
y'all.
Well,
I'm
I
from
don't
a
know about
small
all of
town,
that.
Greg.
I was born and raised in the city, so I don't know.
Taiwan, I'm from a
Ain't
small
nobody
town right out of Mississippi. Greg, you don't heard of where I'm from. I'm from Kentwood, Louisiana.
I never heard of Kenwood.
Kentwood is the hometown of Britney Spears.
Oh, what?
That's where I was. That's where I'm from. I moved to New Orleans. I moved to New Orleans when I was like 5. But that's where I'm from. The hometown of Britney Spears. I grew up with Britney and all them.
That is like the funniest fun fact ever.
And when he said
It
that,
was so
we
random.
used to go to Jackson. You know City Lights and stuff in Jackson.
Jacksonville, Mississippi.
Jackson. We used to go to City Lights, we used to go to New Orleans, and that's what we would do. We would catch them boys.
You sure lives right.
And we would catch them boys, them cute little trays about to catch the bus, and this, that, and the third, and take them boys and wash them boys up and fuck them boys and let them boys fuck us, however the case went. Get them boys enough money to catch the bus to go home and be feeling all tingly inside on the drive home.
Me stepping out tingly.
I'm telling you, he ain't lying.
Oh no, he's not about that.
He's not lying about that at all. That was the true ooh.
That's the signature move.
and I hope I didn't hurt Countryboy's feelings, but
no, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I was about to say, Countryboy, I'm really disappointed about him tonight because how do I even go back to that friendship or how do I even address that conversation?
Well,
with him?
it's like you came in hot, Jada. No shade. If I'm being honest, you still
Jada did come in hot.
Lie, so I was a little hot. I was listening to him lying.
Yeah. Well, you said
that's when you call him.
I don't know who lying though, to be honest, because he said he offered you a hotel room. I don't know if he did or didn't.
Yeah, like why he had to sit there and make up some lie like that? Like, what the fuck was the point?
I don't know Countryboy to be a liar, just like I don't really
just like you lied about us in that.
I don't know what to say.
Yeah, I don't know why the hell Country made up that shit. Like that shit right there threw me off. Like fuck what y'all think.
Yeah, he glazed over what you said, Taiwan.
Okay, right.
Did he glaze over?
What Taiwan said?
I said just like you lied on me and BJ.
Child, you know Taiwan known for lying, so we ain't even got to dress up.
Oh.
Not known for lying.
Now what I done lied about?
I can't even. I be so mad with Jade. I can't even be mad with him. You know, you be so mad with somebody, you can't even be mad with him no more.
Yeah, I know it's funny.
I can't even be mad with you.
Right.
Like, I have to just take you day by day. I can't even be mad with you.
Misha ain't taking 2 seconds.
Oh my God.
Not won't known to be like, I don't think so.
I done throw that boy. I done threw that boy all the way under the bus. And called that boy
bus,
and everything. Jada, you can't do that. I did feel him kind of feelings. I did feel he was liking me. Jada, you know that boy wasn't liking your ass. Just try to hurt that boy's feelings.
No, I really, because me and Country, we held a conversation before the show started, where he did say those things, where he did say what he said before the show started. Well, I can help you get a room split. He said that before the show started. That was 3 weeks ago. So I'm like, why are you taking that part of the story and applying it to a year ago? Like, why it don't even make sense.
He said because you said you wanted to move to California, and he told you about helping you get
right. Now I do remember him saying that.
Yeah, he said that. That was.
He said that part.
Yeah, that was the
He
content.
said your man was stuck on going to California. And we said, and I'm not gonna lie, we said, because I put in the chat, I said they're gonna find his ass on Skid Row and all that kind of stuff. It went from
now, okay, so I ain't heard the part about California.
Like that's California, a whole nother beat.
Wasn't the conversation about California?
Now he did say that.
That's why he's told you he'll help you get a room because he didn't want you to go to California or some shit.
But he said your man was so stuck on going to California.
Yeah, he said, I don't want you to go. He said, why you want to move back to Atlanta first? I said, why would I move from Savannah to Atlanta and then save up from Atlanta to go to California? It would make sense to just save up in Savannah and go to California. It don't make no sense to save up to leave Savannah, go to Atlanta, save up in Atlanta, and go to California.
Why do you want to go to California anyway?
Because Atlanta is not offering what it is that we're looking for as artists and entrepreneurs.
So you saying he was begging you to stay?
Say for you, that's for you, Jada. It's not offering you. A lot of people found success in Atlanta, baby.
So a lot of people do. I've did what I told him. I've laid my foundation in Atlanta already. A lot of artists, what we talk about, we say like so as an artist, this is what we say: you build yourself here, and then you used to go to New York. You know what I'm saying? And you go to New York, you get your shit popping. When you come back to Atlanta, they pay you. That's how we seen things. Because New York used to be that big place that we go to, but New York isn't that big place no more. And Atlanta is starting to get oversaturated. California is starting to be the place where people are moving to Atlanta to get on. So I'm like, okay, well, you know what? Maybe I need to leave Atlanta and go out to California.
But why would you go somewhere dry when you already in a wet space? Why would you go somewhere dry?
Because one thing I've realized when I go out, when I've been to Vegas, the few times I've been to Vegas, I noticed that they keep on Vegas, they keep asking me to come back because they've never seen a me. You know what I'm saying? So I could pimp. You learn a lot in Atlanta. Atlanta has a lot of pimp options. The way they pimp, the way they run the game in Atlanta, to everybody in Atlanta is a celebrity. And then they treat all the celebrities like they're not celebrities, if y'all notice that. You know what I'm saying? They make celebrities pay for shit in Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? When celebrities want to be treated like fucking celebrities. They don't want to be treated like they're on the come up, bitch, when they're celebrities. So so you take your celebrity ass somewhere where they're going to respect you as a celebrity. California, they gonna fuck with me. Bitch, a boy walking around with a watch on his head with a bear in his fucking pants. No, there's some shit that we ain't seen yet. I look at what I'm offering as a package. I'm a package. I'm a brand.
Don't let them put your package ass in a mental institution with that watch on your head and that bear on your belt.
No, I really think they're gonna eat that shit up. They're gonna be like, well, what the fuck is going on with this boy? Because they ate it up when I was in Vegas. Shit, bitch, people was buying the shit that I had offered me. They was buying my clothes off of me, baby. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want that. Let me have that. I give them $100. And I gave somebody my jacket for $100. You know what I'm saying? Because they seen that, but this boy right here gonna be the shit. You know what I'm saying? Look at him. And that's how I look at myself. So that's why I see myself as standing next to Jamarco. He's not a nobody to me.
All
Yeah.
right. You know Jamarco on here probably listening now.
You know he
Not only
listening, Misha.
but he's following my page. The hell?
Y'all following each other again?
Child and Greg accepted that shit.
Accepted what?
Child, I was so mad at Greg.
About what?
I said, child, person is following my page that came up on the platform and then he learned y'all see, he learned my personality. He learned my personality off of me and Misha and them being on live when I would sit there and snap on y'all after I finished giving my kumbaya. So he flipped it on that couch. It was like, what he gonna do, y'all? He gonna sit there, he gonna call you this, he gonna call you that. It's gonna go just in this order. I said, boy, he done learned my personality. That boy been watching
He
them
was
live so much.
studying you.
Yeah, say you made it true, Jada. Only you could do that.
Baby, I made it true. It was the truth. I ain't gonna lie. But he watched it. You know what I'm saying? A person study you. Those be them super fans, baby. Oh, I don't like shit like that. And
So
you don't let fans get close to you.
you and him never like got into it outside the show.
Never in life, baby. We was only fucking. I ain't never argued with that boy a day in my life. I never even argued with him. I probably couldn't even really tell you his name was Jamarco until now.
Oh, y'all didn't get the only intimacy y'all had was sex. Y'all didn't talk.
Yes, that was it. That was honestly it. Like we didn't even do that name thing like that because I go by Jay in the streets. You know what I'm saying? I got plenty names. Like nobody knows
Not
my name.
Jay.
Yes, my name Jay. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't say J Dot to people that don't know me. You know, nah, I even got other names. I'm just not gonna say them. You know, y'all see him in the comments if we keep blowing up. They'll be like, "Oh, that's such and such. Oh, that's who you goes by."
Won't these stream yards get you somewhere, honey?
Oh, baby, they bring you a mighty long way.
Don't they bring you a mighty long way?
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, up the rough side of the mountain, honey.
Okay. and get you there fast.
But
Oh my God.
at least with me though, I'm willing to be honest about all this shit because people gonna figure out all this shit eventually. So I don't mind getting all this shit out the way.
But
Because I can't
that's
let
when we
nobody put
wanted
nothing
you to
over my
do it
head.
on
If
the
that's what it
show.
was,
We didn't want you to do it
if
on
that's
the
what it was
stream
about, if
yard.
that's what it was with that thing on that rooftop, I wasn't willing to let y'all hold that over my head. So that's why I went on here and just said, yes, bitch, I do everything. Bitch, I've been doing coke since I've been 19. The
But
hell?
You were
but
19.
Jada, you thought, and you can't negate this. You thought we did this as a group plan. It was
I
never
did.
planned. You thought we
I
set you
did.
up.
I did think y'all. I thought y'all had came together. I thought y'all had.
No.
They didn't know you
I,
was gonna
I,
be there.
I listened to you. I did. I heard you. You did say you said that's not what it was. I learned that, but
I
I
knew
was
you
like,
was gonna be there. I wasn't gonna tell them though.
yeah, I ain't know. I ain't gonna lie. I thought that y'all had honestly like had did that together because, and then when y'all
No.
was asking tonight what was his motive, I just was genuinely just being honest with somebody in the moment because I needed somebody. If Country would have been that person, I could have been honest with. I would have been honest with him, but he wasn't. When I hugged him that day earlier, I had felt that it wasn't genuine. He didn't really want me to hug him. So
But he
why would
felt
I
the
go
same
and
way though.
tell
That
him?
y'all both been
Huh?
feeling the same way because on a live, first thing he said when we got on a live, he said, you remember you wrote me earlier, you were like watching that scene, it make me mad all over. And he told me the same thing. I said, you and Jada, I be feeling the same thing because he felt the same way that the hood was fake as fuck.
Yeah.
The
So
hug on
and
the couch?
no, when we when
No,
we
no.
when we met each other
When
at
the
that
first scene,
first event we did together.
y'all asked people about sex when y'all first met each other.
When I think we were still going by philanthropy, or when Greg told us he was going to be
Okay,
coming up with
okay, okay. Our first scene.
Y'all first scene.
yeah,
Yeah, he
the
remember
first
Countryboy said when they hug each other, he felt like it was fake.
From your best friend?
Right. That's
yeah,
what was weird. I didn't know
we had
y'all was
been
best friend. I was like, when Country Boy told me, I said y'all didn't even talk though that night. How y'all best friends? So I thought that shit was weird then, because I'm like, Jada was talking to Jamarco mostly than you. Country Boy really didn't say too much, but it was just weird to me that your best friend came in and y'all weren't even talking after that hug. So I just thought that was weird then too. He was like, oh yeah, that was weird. He was like, so I was like, okay.
yes, but to see we both felt the same way. Like we both knew, nah, this shit don't feel right. But we hugged for the camera because it was there.
See, I can't do that. I can't go that
Yeah, but
far.
Misha, you've seen me enough to know I'm going to walk in and hug and speak to everybody because that's just me. So that was just me being me. It's just that when I hugged him, he had gave me a half-ass hug back. Like,
He
oh
gave you a
boy,
church hug.
He said you did
yeah,
the same thing, Jada.
huh?
He said you gave him a half ass hug as well.
Yeah, I seen he say that. I don't remember me giving him a half-ass hug, but maybe I did because I knew it wasn't genuine because we had spoke. It was like we still had tension in that moment. So it was like, we gonna
Y'all
hug,
didn't
but
argue anything before that moment.
we didn't even get the chance because we were both new to this setting of that we were placed in.
I'm talking about before, like before the show, before all of that, before the scene, before
Nah,
the show.
before that, we had both held our last conversation on the phone, which was about which that conversation at that point, I think was the bus.
Was the
I had
bus situation when he didn't want to
Yeah,
take the
I had
train
the
no more.
money to be able to get Country a Uber from his house to College Park, and then get on a train and meet me at Midtown. Country had told me that he don't get on trains and buses, and I'm like, well, I'm offering my money. My money only stretch enough. I'm gonna get you in the club. I could do everything else, but I can't pay from you from all the way from Camp Creek area all the way out to Midtown. My money can't stretch you in the Uber that much, but you get on the Uber from where you're at and get to College Park and catch the train from College Park and get off in Midtown. I can meet you at the Midtown station and we're gonna walk right there to the club. You know what Bulldog's at. Like, since I'm talking to y'all, y'all know what I'm saying. He ain't seen it. He just only saw it as I'm
But
not
then,
getting on the
yeah,
train.
and then like he said also too, if he would have knew more about the train system, I think he would have felt more comfortable. You know.
Yeah, he said he
Yeah,
was
yeah,
illiterate
he
to
said
catching the train and
that.
stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but at that point, he just did not see it, and he was like, "No." So, but he was doing it from a snobbish standpoint. It was like he looked down on people who do it, and that's what was getting to me because I don't have a home. Like, cause Misha, this all in that same time period. That's all in that same week. I ain't got no place to stay. I only got the money I got in my pocket, and I got to get back to Savannah. But because before I leave to go back to Savannah, I want to see you as my friend, and you're telling me that fuck all of that. You know what I'm saying?
But let me
I'm not
ask you
getting.
this: out. How long have y'all before that scene, before the bus situation? Was y'all talking every day or every week at this point, or y'all had disconnect at some point?
Um, no, because I had already done called him and asked him for a place to stay. I even had asked him for a place to stay, and he told me he had his boyfriend stay with him. So I didn't move past that point still to even reach out to him
Got
again.
you. So y'all have okay. Got you. Move past
It
that.
was no closure from that.
Yeah, it was no closure. So it was that, and then me trying to still extend the friendship and being like, okay, well, I want to see you before I at least go back to Savannah. And now you done shot that down because you say you don't get on buses and trains.
Mm.
So to me, it was just a lot of, well, boy, when you're going through a rough patch in life, you really could. He's in a position where when he's going through a rough patch, he could still tell God that, well, baby, I'm not getting on no goddamn bus and train to go get that job. Me, on the other hand, when I need a job, baby, I done lived in Atlanta and I done had to catch a bus and a train to get to the job. I done had to catch the bus to get to the train station, got on the train, and then got off the train and got on another bus to get to the fucking job.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how it feels to just like be like, no, I'm not doing that. I don't know how that feels.
We told you he don't do the train, honey. Mhm.
I mean, he did, but I don't know how that feel. Like I can say I'm not, I ain't fuck for no money. You know what I'm saying? But I can't say nah, bitch. A train is a fucking $1.50 or $2.50 in Atlanta. So it's like, bitch, please, $2.50, baby. I done got on that train and sat on that damn train and went to sleep. The hell?
Well, I don't know. I don't know where y'all go from here because it
Me
seems like
neither.
every time y'all talk, y'all
Yeah,
always take
yeah, I
personal
was
jabs at each
arguing.
other. They don't even argue. It's they take jabs at each other every time they argue. It's one thing to
Every
argue after
time.
facts.
Yeah, see where it came in tonight at is that when I had turned into the live to listen, is that he was talking about some because I wasn't a part of the live part of watching the show. So I listened to him say when Greg said, well, you said his music was trashing everything when y'all was watching live. I hadn't seen that.
Got
So
you.
I heard that and I said, he said, what?
Oh yeah, he was
And he
saying
said,
in the
I took
comments.
it back. Yeah, he said, I took it back. Because you said, well, you just sat there and said that you forgave. He said, yeah, and I took it back. So already I was like, what?
Oh, okay. So see that makes sense. That's why you was already loaded.
Yeah, it was like, okay, boy, like I ain't even seen this shit, but you exposing yourself. So you doing that thing again where you whenever you mad, you just say whatever. So it's like, I can't go for that too much. Nah. In real life, I would get rid of you as a friend. So I guess it's back to real life, reality.
Mm. Yeah, because
And
I
that's
thought
sad,
I
because I don't
thought
want it to be like that, honestly. I don't want it to be like that, y'all. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't. But what am I to do? Am I supposed to sit there and take that shit every time?
yeah, because he was saying in the lives come. I was like, I thought that was cool. And then
Yeah, come on, man. We sat here and we talked. We did
I
hold a
thought about the
discussion.
live last week. He did leave the live last week of you being disrespectful towards him. So I guess that's
And,
why.
and okay, so I could so me sitting here, I could take that into consideration where you was fucked up with him last week. So he was still pissed off. So that's why he went the way he went about it. So I could sit there and say, okay, well, forgive him.
Mm-hmm.
Have grace. I can do that. But why should I?
No, you should. It's up to you. That's true.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, and am I to do that every single time? So not every time you get mad, you're dealing with a person who every time he gets mad, he's going to sit there, he's going to take back all of the sorries and the I forgive you and just go back to being mad. So I mean, now it's just down to knowing, okay, you know your friend. You know this person when he get mad, he gonna do this.
Stop saying that word, friend. I
Right.
think that's where y'all going wrong at
Because
with
if he,
that
because
best
I
friend
Friend,
and that friend
argue with
stuff.
Misha, because how he'll know
as
about your
friends, you
teddy
learn
bear
stuff.
when
Like
you
that's
know.
where y'all
When you
going
learn stuff.
wrong at. Y'all
Well,
would never.
when you learn people and you learn people that you're dealing with, when you learn family members, you have to always have the grace to be able to extend it, even when it shouldn't be
Not
extendable.
really. Not really. Not really.
Yeah,
Sometimes
sometimes
you
you gotta
just
walk
got,
away from
even if it's
people.
your mom and dad, sometimes you just gotta, mom, I love you, but I'm gonna love you from over here. Sometimes you just gotta let go and let God. You know, I, I don't want y'all to be where y'all at. I don't. I don't want y'all to be where y'all at. I
Mm.
want y'all to be men and come up and say, you know what? I'm mad with you because Jada, I think you are still stuck right there when he told you he had a boyfriend and you couldn't come. I think you
Right.
stuck right there.
I think yeah, he
No,
yeah.
I'm way past that part, boy. I'm doing okay. I'm
No, no,
fine.
I'm saying that's where
No,
you
no, you missing
started.
the part.
Yeah, I think
You
that's
think
where you.
that's where you still like feel like he was a shitty person because of that.
No, 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 because I done dealt with people who done did that before. So well, I actually could say I ain't never dealt with nobody that did that, to be honest. But but he did it, so I could say I dealt with somebody that did that before. Cause no, not honestly, I done dealt with people who, if they had a boyfriend or not, boy, you come here. Like they not gonna sit there and
Because
say, oh,
he
but
like because my boyfriend, you can sleep on the couch or the floor.
yes, I ain't see. I can't even act like that. Like I ain't never dealt with nobody that did what Country did, because I done been with friends who done said, "Well, you sleep on the couch," because they not even thinking like that. They gonna give you the grace to say, "Well, you're not my friend from my past who offended me, so I'm not gonna put you in the same boat as them." You know what I'm
That's
saying?
my friend on the
So
floor. Shit.
Yeah, you know what
so
I'm saying?
Country
So
would be
yeah,
the first person that I ever said that I could say was like, well, now I got a boyfriend here, so I'm not going to let you stay in my house because I got a boyfriend. Country is the first person that ever did that. You know what I'm saying? Most people they're gonna be like, well, I'm not gonna put the same faults that I had from other friends on a new friend. You ain't gave me this vibe that you would sleep with my boyfriend, so I'm not gonna make you.
but did you know his boyfriend at that time?
I think he's had the same boyfriend throughout the time duration of me knowing him. To be honest,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, I don't think he ever switched up with boyfriend. Now this is a boyfriend that don't wanted to put him out now. A boyfriend that done did him damn did was fucking wrong. But he keep the same people. Like even if you fuck him over, because that girl, them girls that he be calling his manager girl, they fucked him over. You know what I'm saying? Fucked him up.
Jada.
But they fucked him up so bad that he had to tell me that they weren't the same people when I had seen him on the rooftop. Child.
Jada.
Yeah, I remember you asking her how they fucked him over.
Child.
I say leave it alone.
I'm gonna leave it alone. Yes.
Mm.
But at the end of the day, you know, he's a sweetheart person. So he time heal and he take back. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know, he's a good person. I'm not gonna sit there and act like the boy ain't a sweethearted person. So but the way he went about what he did tonight, it was like, what the fuck? The hell would I be? I don't know. But then I could say I was fucked up last week because I was fucked up how I was talking to him last week. So I ain't gonna sit here and overlook that because I was fucked up.
Cause you said fuck me, bitch. You said fuck you, bitch. Fuck that bitch. I said, ooh. He said fuck that bitch. Oh,
We sure.
I said, ooh.
So I
Lord
mean,
have
I'm
mercy.
willing to see where I went wrong and willing to see where okay it led to him.
But
You know,
it's just like,
I can't react and tell you how to have. I can't act and tell you how to have a reaction.
right. I do think what he said that from that moment with the boyfriend, I think you took that to heart. I think that's when you stop really trying to be like a best friend with y'all words, a best friend. I think you was
Yeah, in
like,
that moment, yeah. I just
yeah,
said you done juiced up to me all this time now.
Yeah.
It's your place that I got a place. You know what I'm saying? You reiterated that all the fucking time. And then one time when I did finally reach out, you say, "Oh nah, I got a boyfriend. You can't come here."
All right, y'all. I'll be back.
All right, Taiwan.
All
you
That's
right.
gonna get you a drink at the bar?
No, I'm finna pour this wine and do something around the house.
Try.
yeah. That's the thing. Yeah.
And like I said that I think I said that at the rooftop. I say, J
Oh
Dot,
yeah,
do
you
you
did.
hold that against him? And I think you answered me. I don't know what your answer was, but I think you answered me. But I seen that that's where you when you said it, I was like, oh, that hurt him. You done build me up to, I could be out all night. I know I got somewhere to lay my head. And then when I need you, you turn coat on me. You
Uh-huh.
know,
Yeah, that's how your brain
I
process.
don't know. I don't know. I just don't want you to say something that you'll regret later on, and y'all can't come back from it.
Yeah, I don't want to say nothing either that I have to regret. And that's been the biggest thing is that I don't want us to be that place. I eat. I have to eat. I've constantly had to eat that he'll say something, but I don't ever say nothing, even on the rooftop. I didn't say anything. I just was like, "Oh, whatever, child. Okay, well, we'll get
Maybe you
past
don't
it."
say as much, but you do say so.
Huh?
I said maybe you don't say as much, but you do say stuff.
Yeah, but what do I say?
I'm saying you throw your shots back.
Yeah, I mean, I say, "Oh, you say my music trash, bitch. Your music trash." Like, I mean, simple
Right. So
shit. But
that's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I'm referring to.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna sit there and he just was trying his best out of him being hurt. And I just wanted to understand that, okay, well, he said he hurt. So let him have his moment. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm also learning while I'm being quiet. When you be quiet and he's yelling, okay, well, you know what? Me not telling him really bothered him. Like, and this is a fucked up way that he found out through these people. You know what I'm saying? That he don't really know, and they're learning that, well, we don't know him either, so he told us. So I see it. But tonight was just so sticky that it just was like, oh, I don't really know how we come back from this. Like, you know, I
Mm.
don't know. I don't know, Greg. I don't know about that one. Because then I'm like, I really don't know how we come back from this one, to be honest.
I don't know how y'all come back. I don't know. That's it. It seems like every time y'all argue, y'all go personal. What's up, Manaya, baby?
Well, ain't friendships personal?
What I mean, like y'all take shots at each other, like fat. You call, stuff like that. It's like it's one thing to argue about the what we arguing about, but it seems like y'all be some good shots at each other.
Yeah, I
You know,
don't know.
it seems like it can't never just stick to what the topic of the argument is. Like
Yeah, yeah. Because it's like we really really we did the what do you call we talked prior to this when the show come out now he was like I want you to be in the moment now so you can be honest in the moment and talk about how you felt in that moment. I'm trying
so.
to sound like how you
Your
sounded.
your problem is right now you just don't feel like what he's saying on the lives is genuine or something. Like it's not the truth. It's kind of what.
Yeah, ain't the truth. Like when he said that shit about the hotel and stuff, it's like, boy, you didn't say that for real. So why are you saying that to these people to make yourself to save face? Don't say stuff to make yourself feel good or look good, and then double down on it. When I call you out on some shit, you just suck that shit up and be like, "You right. I didn't say that." Like, don't tell me to lie. How you gonna lie to them and then tell me to lie? No, I ain't like that. Like, I ain't like that because I ain't lying to you, and I'm not lying to them. You making our friendship bad because you lying to make yourself feel good. You know damn well you didn't offer me no room, and you ain't offer me no damn money. Because if you didn't give me the money for the room, I would have said, "Hey, well, I could use those dollars right now." So how come the money didn't go to me as a person to help? That's real. Because if you had the money for the room, you could have offered the money for Gerard to be able to have because Gerard had need the money in that moment. Gerard didn't get the money because you never offered him the damn money. And you never offered him a room. So that don't make sense. Because that just leads to more questions. Those just led to more questions when me just sitting here talking to you. It made me think about other shit. Well, the money would have been offered a different way. But you didn't never offer that. So why are you lying to these people? The hell? Yeah. Now all these years of friendship is going down the drain. For what?
I guess it's to me. I feel like it started when you didn't tell them about. Well, no, y'all was already having problems. I don't know. I just think y'all brought y'all problems to the camera, and that's what happened. They get magnified. You know, I just taste and see. So it's gonna magnify anything that you have going on, good or bad. So what's up,
Yeah.
Manat, baby?
Hey, love.
How you
What's
doing
up?
this
Hey,
evening,
I'm
morning?
fine.
Yes, I don't know, y'all. I
One of
don't even.
those things.
Because now, see, if we don't do no talking from now into the reunion, it's most definitely gonna be intensified. Yeah, if we don't get a handle on our friendship before the reunion, it's gonna
Well,
be a
hopefully
mess.
the reunion help y'all fix y'all friendship.
You say what?
I said, hopefully the reunion, if y'all don't talk, can help y'all fix y'all friendship.
Yeah, but ain't a reunion all about being messy? How the hell you gonna? I ain't never heard of reunions make friends. You gonna
Not
feel inclined to be put on most of the camera.
you a mention. And that's what you think a reunion for, to be messy.
Because I for damn sure was thinking about being messy, bitch.
Bitch, I hate you. You stupid.
Child, they already got me on the goddamn hill by myself, so you already know when I come to the reunion, boy. You already know it's going.
Nah, I think by the time we get to the reunion, you're gonna be some more people on that hill, baby. Because by episode 5, it finna twist. You finna see some stuff. You gonna be like, oh shit. Is this finna to turn by episode 5? By episode
But
5.
how long was the night episode? The night episode ended so damn fast. I was like, what the fuck
It was
happened?
a whole 50 some minutes. It just it
Okay,
was just a good episode.
I missed about the first 25 minutes. That's what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Because for
Good.
me on my side, it was like only like 30 minutes. So I was like,
Oh
the
yeah,
fuck?
yeah. So no. So the purpose of a reunion is for everybody to get their final say about what they want to express, and it's also to hopefully resolve some issues. 'Cause it's like I don't know. I think your country. I don't know what to call y'all situation because just from a person that's been knowing y'all, I did not know at the time he did not know you didn't have a bear. I did not know at the time he didn't know certain things about you that I would think if you know J Dot, bitch, you know J Dot. So I don't know if to call it a friendship or whatever to call it. Just on those things to me as a person, I would know that if I'm investing into a person like you. Especially if you say you had these things at the time. Only way I can excuse it in my head is if you didn't have it at the time. But you say you had all this stuff, so I don't know. But I don't
Yeah.
know. I feel like y'all are. Is it an underlying thing? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't because I really don't get what the core issue is. That's another problem. I don't get what's the core of what y'all issue really is. And I be hating stuff like that because when people be having issues, but they don't really bring them to to the surface, like we just really just doing a in a circle thing, because if we don't never know what the core issue is, it'll never get resolved. It's kind of like one of those things you just have to call them truths because nobody really saying what it is.
Yeah. So what is the core issue? The
I
core
don't
issue is that he lied. That's the core issue for me tonight is that he lied. But I mean, but beyond the lying, I mean,
Yeah, I think
the
it's
core.
go beyond that. For him
Yeah,
to have
like
strong emotions of you not telling him as a friend, right? I think I have to agree with him. How you his friend and you don't tell him these things. I kind of side with him more on that, but I don't know.
I don't know. That is a little. You know what's so weird is that he said he never knew about the J Dot thing until the recording. But when you go to his big shit popping video,
Mm,
what the fuck am I holding in the video?
what a teddy bear?
Look, go look at his first video. His only video that he has was recorded like 3 years ago, and Lil Blue is in the video with me. I just had to think about that. Like, how the fuck he don't know about Lil Blue and Lil Blue is in his video? I'm holding Lil Blue dancing with him.
Oh,
So I'm like,
he probably wasn't invested in you then. Clearly,
so thank you. So like, come on. Like I had to think. I'm sitting here thinking like, how he don't know about Lil Blue? I'm seeing like Lil Blue always been there, and then I'm like, but his video, I'm dancing with Lil Blue. What the fuck is he talking about? He didn't know about Lil Blue till we started filming for the show. He's stupid. Like you had me. I was beating up my own brain, thinking like, okay, maybe Lil Blue wasn't around yet. But then I had to think about it. In his video, Lil Blue is there with me. In his video, it ain't my video. It's his video.
he definitely had tune you out there. At least Lil Blue.
He was not paying attention to Lil Blue at all. I'm like, hold up. Like, hold on. I'm like, because I'm sitting here in my brain, like, okay, maybe you never had Lil Blue around him. But I'm like, well, Lil Blue was in the bed when he slept in my bed. Lil Blue was there. But hell, Lil Blue is in his video. So I mean, I think the next episode should open up with Lil Blue in his video. But he said that he didn't know about Lil Blue. So I don't know. That's a little weird.
Mm-hmm.
Square. I'm gonna clip up Lil Blue in his video myself and repost that tomorrow. And then tag.
You said what, Jada?
I'm a tag. I'm a repost his video tomorrow with Lil Blue in it and tag him so he could see
Spiller.
Lil.
No.
Yeah, that's crazy though, because he sure say he didn't know. Unless, like I say, he probably just didn't wasn't paying attention. I don't know.
Yeah, y'all friendship kind of weird. Y'all got a weird friendship to
Like
me.
weird. I'm saying so.
I remember Lil Blue is sitting. He had to be paying attention because you can't not pay attention because that boy called me up and said, "Oh, I wanted the videographer to tune in because when he said I like hot sauce in my cabbage, I'm in the back. I actually brought a hot sauce bottle with me as a prop for his video because I already knew his song. You know what I'm saying? I remember when him telling me that I asked the videographer to zoom into you holding the hot sauce. I wanted him to zoom into that part because when he says I like hot sauce in my cabbage, that's in the first verse. I'm sitting there pouring the hot sauce into my mouth. You know what I'm saying? But you can't really see it because the videographer didn't zoom in on it. You know, so it's just
What they
making
got to
me
do with
think,
your bear, though, Jada?
huh?
What they got to do with the bear?
Because the bear is sitting right there. You can't miss the bear. You can't. It's impossible to miss him.
Yeah, I
So
thought
it's
it was
just
weird
him.
too though, because I said when I first seen that years ago with
Yeah,
KL them,
he sure said that.
he had the teddy bear. So I'm like, how you didn't? I don't get how he didn't see it because I saw it.
In Countryboy's only video that he has for his song Big Shit Poppin', me and Lil Blue make a cameo in it. We threw out the whole video. So I'm thinking like I almost would have said to myself, okay, maybe he never seen Lil Blue. until I thought about what his first and only video he has. Who watches their videos and don't know everything? I know everything and every person that's in my video. I can remember everything in my video, and especially if it's my first and only video.
Do you think he lied then?
I don't know what he did, to be honest.
Has he ever been a liar throughout your friendship? Did you know him to be a liar throughout your friendship with him?
Nah, I'm just learning that he be lying.
And then somebody said earlier, I don't agree with that. I can know somebody for 3 years and know them. I don't have to grow up with you to know you. You meet people in different areas of your life. I don't have to grow up with you to know you for a fact. It's some people I met 7 years ago. I know better than people I in my hometown.
Yeah, no, I think they would then they clarified. They were saying they was talking about him and Jada had never been through a hard patch yet. So they were saying if they get through this patch, it's gonna be one thing. So that's why it was the 3 years was more about they never had a problem, like a difficult patch in the relationship. Like, oh, I still want to be your friend after this.
Yeah, I do agree with that because I didn't have my friends. We didn't got into it
And hold on
real
1 second, y'all. I'm
bad,
about to use the bathroom.
and
Hold on.
we still were cool. Like we didn't. I didn't say stuff to this person. They didn't say stuff to me. We moved forward. I just know not what to do next time. Like, okay,
Jada and what's name went there tonight.
yeah, I know because Countryboy he was telling me something in the DMs about it.
Oh my God, it
Yeah,
was
he had a lot to say about Jada in the DM.
Jada called him all type of fat. Countryboy called him all type of drug.
See stuff like that with my friends. I don't go there on stuff like that. Like I would never call my friend fat. I mean like that if I
He
know.
said he did like a big blobber on his confessionals and blood.
Oh yeah, y'all really went there.
Oh, they was going.
What they he said about Jada?
He just said you homeless, you a crackhead and drugs type of stuff.
Oh, they both went there.
Oh yeah, they both was going there. They both was like,
They ain't trying to see me in portrait though. They get gone. They get gone. You know, they ain't want to say that about each other. They ain't
but
want to
oh
go
no,
there.
I was like, oh my God, I said, Jesus, they was like really. Jada said you looked at a mess in all your photos and confessionals. I'm like, damn.
Well, they so
Hold on 1 second, y'all.
I don't feel like it's no saving this for him.
Hey, the way they was reading, that's why I was like, y'all always hit below the belt when y'all argue though.
Yeah,
Y'all
my friend, I try to keep it on the level of respect.
just argue about the fact. Like whatever we arguing about, like no, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. No, you're lying. But to be like, you fat vlog, you look a mess in your confessional.
Hello?
Like,
Yeah, I think it was misunderstanding in their first year. They didn't have.
Hello?
Yeah, can you
Black
hear us?
Joy, can you hear us? J Dot, J
Hello?
Dot,
Jada,
can you hear us? We hear you. J Dot,
you probably gotta drop down and come back up.
drop J Dot, drop down, come back up.
Hello?
Can you
Yeah,
hear us?
J Dot.
I can't believe I was at work. I can't believe I missed that. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that.
Oh, I think I might clip that and put. And it had happened so fast, like they argue about the facts of somebody lying. And
Then I was trying to get ahead and say something. It was just like the voices and it was a lot of talking. I was just like, let me just come
Mhm.
back. Let me just come back when it's a safe space.
You is a man, that is safe space. Yeah, it was like they was really like going
I
there.
didn't feel like they wasn't friends. Like they went. I can't explain it. Like y'all were cool, but I don't feel like y'all ever were friends.
So what you think that emotion from Country Boy is about that he cares so much that Jada then tell him then they really not friends.
I didn't feel like he was mad because everybody else knew and he didn't know.
He didn't know yet.
He would have felt better if he knew and then everybody else, like found out about it. Like, oh, you dead out on drugs. Oh, I know that. He could have been like, oh yeah, I know that already. But would they have really been friends if Jedi told him that he was on drugs?
Jada, Jada,
Jedi,
the Black Boy George.
Do you think they would have been friends still had he would have told him that earlier on in their
Oh yeah,
friendship?
yeah. I think Country Boy even expressed to him he would never judge him. I don't think Country Boy is.
But I don't like the fact that they were trying to downplay and make Country Boy like he dumb and gullible.
I wonder why I don't hear nothing.
Can you hear us, J Dot?
Hello?
J
That we heard me great. I don't like that part. They're trying to make Country Boy.
Who trying to downplay him?
Like saying he gullible because he from Meridian, Mississippi.
No,
I
they were
thought
trying to. J Dot kept insinuating it, but he won't say that. So we were just trying to like J Dot. That's what you're
no,
trying
but
to.
the guy who was there, he was saying the same thing. He was
Oh
like,
yeah, yeah,
he
yeah,
from
yeah.
a small town
No,
and
the guy is. We all. So me and Country Boy, both our people from Meridian.
yeah.
Yeah. So the guy that was helping from Meridian too, as
Yeah, that's
well.
what he was saying. But I don't think that's true. I know people from Tupelo, Mississippi, and they know exactly what's going on. Just you know what I'm saying? They ain't
So you don't believe
gullible.
that
Hello?
position. J Dot,
Yeah,
can you hear us? J Dot.
I don't know. I think y'all could probably hear me, but I can't hear y'all. I don't know what the hell
Yeah,
going
we can
on.
hear you good.
yeah, we
I
can hear
didn't do
you.
anything. I didn't change anything.
Drop down and come back.
Turn it down, turn it back
Now
up.
refresh it or check your audio. Check audio thing and oh, what's up? This Manai. What's up, Manai?
Hey, love.
What's up?
Did you see the episode yet, Manaya?
A little bit.
Manai, do
Mm,
you think Country Boy gullible and he don't know what's going on?
honestly, I don't know because I don't know him. We just speak on Instagram or whatever, but I don't know. But that obviously is not true because I'm from a place that ain't even probably on the map. Dance yesterday.
Exactly.
And I know for a fact, baby, that I ain't slow and that you might think you fooling me, but you ain't, you know.
And Manai, that's what I was trying to say. Just because you from a small town, I mean, you gullible and dumb.
Mm.
Baby,
Or you don't know, cause
I might know the T before you do.
exactly.
So
You can think that because somebody
I
from
just
a
might
small
act a
town.
certain way
Yeah,
because I'm from a small country town, so I ain't gonna just get to acting a fool on you
Ooh,
and say,
yeah,
"Oh, I
yeah.
knew you was this and that." No, I just let it play out, and let you hang yourself.
yeah. That's all I was trying to get at. I was like, they don't
Yeah.
equate you slow or gullible because you
But
from a
no, I
small
don't
town.
think and especially you might be slow and gullible, but once you move to a place like Atlanta, it educates you.
Yeah, you
So
catch on.
Yeah.
honey, no, I don't think the boy is like that. I'm just saying, I don't think, and I hope not, but it is what it is, honey. He just need
What you
if they
think
ain't
his
gonna be
J-Dot
friends,
problem
move
is,
around
Nancy?
each other.
Huh, Manaya?
Hmm.
I said, what you think him and J-Dot core problem is?
Uh, I don't know because I don't know because I don't see what the problem is. Either y'all friends or you ain't. And even if you're not, guess what? You can still be in the same space, share the same space,
Black boy
you
Jeff,
know,
you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear
huh?
y'all.
Okay. What you finish, Manaya? I'm sorry about
So
that.
I don't see what the big deal is for me because either they friends or they ain't. Okay, if y'all not gonna be friends, cool. Y'all could even still be on the same platform and get along. It don't have to always be confrontation, shade, and this and
Yeah.
that.
Because it
Um,
seems
They
like
say
what
the same thing.
yeah, it's not even that the shadiness of them. Like, cause they cordial, but when they always rehash what they believe is a version of whatever, they always hit below the belt with each other.
I just
Like,
feel like
well, that's
if y'all
people
made up off the
regardless.
show, it shouldn't affect y'all when it come on.
That's people regardless, because I don't care. We could have been friends 40
Yeah,
years. Baby, if we get it, honey, I'ma say some things that you probably never heard before. And you probably could say, oh, well, you been thinking that and this and that. Yeah, but you was my friend, so I didn't say it. But now since
exactly.
you wanna get into it with me, let's get to hey, I'm not finna get to encouraging you when we didn't got into it. I'm sorry.
when you say all bets are all,
Baby, I get to
Our
talking
best
about
off when
granny,
it's the gloves are off.
everybody.
But I think Jada never probably mentioned the man weight ever. So now that you mentioned his weight, that probably
And
got
see,
like,
that's
oh,
for me
now
the reason why I don't like getting into it with my friends. Because
big
mm,
see, some
facts.
people be telling me something, you can get into it and you can come back after a fallout with me. No, ain't no coming back the way we used to be. I promise you. I promise you it won't be, and
Because
that's
when
on
I
my
get into
life.
it, when I get into it with you, it's gonna be real bad. Because I don't really
I
want to go there
promise
with
you,
you.
honey. Cause it's gonna be some things said you ain't gonna ever want. You ain't gonna want me at your house. You ain't gonna want me at the family function.
My 90, that's how I am though, because I try my best not to get into it, but like I said, I'm cool with old friend. So once you
Yes,
push me to that point, with you, it is what it is at that point.
yes. So I can see with the saying bad words. See, that's just people. Folks gonna do that.
Yeah,
Um, but it might not be no returning after that. It just
yeah, that'd be the only part. Like you said, if you can't return, if you mature enough, you realize
yeah,
you.
if you can
But they
return,
got
but
like that's like little
anybody
kiddie stuff,
with
like calling him
common
fat.
sense.
Calling him fat, that's not really
Yeah,
like
anybody with common
major.
sense, you can return and like I said, you can be cordial, but it'll never be the same. You
Yeah,
know, that go for my best friend who we love each other dearly. If I get to calling him mama all type of bitchs and whores, he would be a fool to come back and start linking up with me at my house, eating my food, doing like that's crazy.
Big
Because
facts.
a person like that, if we best friends and I call your mama auntie on the good day, and then when we mad, I'm cussing her out, saying this and that about your mom. You know how people are.
yeah,
That's
Hmm.
not. Even though I know we go there sometimes, it's not cool though. And you can't trust a person like that. That their emotions will, take over them to the point to where ain't no telling what they might say, ain't no telling how they might
Oh
do
yeah.
it.
Yeah, right. Like he was going to my mama and everything, child. He was
oh,
just
he
saying
showed
shit.
on your mama.
He was
Yeah.
talking about your
And I
mama.
was like, who says mama stuff? Like who? Like why would I say something about your mama? I don't even know your mama. You don't even know my mama. You ain't
Well,
never seen my
the
mama. Then
reason why, come on, Lord, y'all be talking about why would somebody do this and why would they? You know why they do it? To make you mad. They
You make
not
you
doing
mad,
it to
yeah.
make you happy.
Right.
They want to make you mad.
I guess.
And
yeah,
people would
but
think,
Melania,
okay,
when you but Melania, this is
a
a
person.
person who, for country, this is a person who says you are their best friend. Why, when you get mad, you're going so low and finding the most craziest stuff to say?
Well,
Was he your best friend out there?
I don't think y'all was no best friends.
I know.
Exactly, Jet. He
I'm
always get
serious
quiet when I
because
ask.
I got best friends, and I just think a best friend, like my best friend, I call his mama Aunt Sissy. That
Hmm.
like we are like okay, he called
You
my
know
mama
about the
Aunt
family
Ruby.
and
We
shit.
done stayed the night at each other mama's
Yeah,
house. I done
same.
been around his like we got years in this
Mm.
thing, not
Years and
just
years.
2, 3, 4 years, and I don't really know that. He done spent the night at my house once or two,
And
three times.
he didn't took you to
That
sand
don't
cakes. That know
we
we playing best friends. That's like,
yeah,
okay.
we are big. And then the thing about this, me and my best friend, we never even had a disagreement, and we've been friends for all these years. Now, maybe sometimes we might go ghost from each other, and I guess maybe that might be when we be mad at each other. But we don't say bad words to
Well,
one
yeah,
another. We have never got to just cussing each other out and dogging each
Yeah.
other out. Now,
yeah,
if
Fact, me
anything,
and my
we
best friend
might
ain't
not
either.
speak for a
yeah.
whole month,
I
and
bet you
then
sure did bring your mama up.
Yeah,
yeah,
he
so
did.
I
I'm
I I
like,
think that sometimes people use that word loosely, best friend, and then we get our feelings hurt when we find out that okay, this person really is not my best friend,
I think that's what it is on his end. I feel like he looked at Jedi as a best friend, and now he's realizing
and
that
they might
Jedi
both. And I'm gonna
and
say
Jedi
both
never
of
looked at him
them.
in that way.
I'm
Mm.
gonna say both of them. They might not know what a best friend is.
So
It's just
I
easy to
mean,
say.
that is
no,
hard
I
to
know what
figure
a best
out
friend is. I
how
just
you
think
feel
that
himself.
I think that maybe he valued me as more of a best friend than I value him as a friend.
Mm. Okay.
Mm, but at least you said it.
Yeah, I could go with that because I mean I learned a lot when we were on that sofa. The way he got so mad, like I was there, so he got so mad that he made me sit there and say, "Well, that boy values you a lot more than you value him."
I feel like you felt betrayed by him, Jedi, when you said that he told you if you ever need a place to stay, you can come stay with me no matter what. So
But then
then,
you call him.
yeah, when you called him, he said no. So you probably felt like, oh, so you really ain't my friend because you told me anytime I need a place to stay, I can
Mm.
come. And I
I ain't
needed
looked
you,
at
you ain't
him
there.
as more than my friend, but I just looked at it, when people say, because you vulnerable when you go to a person to ask them, to stay with them.
Would say, yeah, that's true.
So I was in a very vulnerable space. And when I asked you because you told me to always turn to you if I'm ever in that space, and then you instantly tell me no because you got your boyfriend staying with you. That made me look at you a little weird. Like, now I
Well,
know.
maybe who he was with didn't want nobody else staying there. Like, oh no, I know the nigga from
But
staying
I don't know. For me, if I okay, so for me, it's work different, right? I value friendships I had longer than new relationships. I don't know why. Like my man ain't gonna tell me my friend can't come stay at my house when I've been having a friend longer than my man.
here. Yeah,
It's just
but some people like that though. Some people
yeah,
will,
some
man.
people, I'm
Yeah,
like
some
more
people like
common
that. Yeah.
sense like that because you my man, I'm learning you. We have an intimate relationship, but we not as close as me and my friends. We just fucking.
I'm
You know
like
what I'm
that too, though.
But
I
I
value,
am
yeah,
going
friendship.
to say that that's why you will stay manless, honey. Because yo, I ain't lying. I be damn. Friend, I
What you
don't
say,
care. We've been
Monarch?
friends 30 years. If my man said, and he ain't even, we ain't even to my husband. If my boyfriend said you cannot come now, I'm sorry. You just
So
won't
you gonna
come.
let your
If
best friend a 30-year come here?
I don't care 40 years. Because when they get their man, they gonna close shop.
So that's what I'm saying, Manai,
Oh
about
no, I
Countryboy.
see
He
that a little
probably was
different.
listening to who he was
Now,
with.
yeah, you can come over, take a shower, and sit during the daytime out the other elements,
But you gotta go out
and
the
chill. But one night, you got to go. Where you want
You
me to
just can't
drop you
stay
off
here.
at?
Yeah.
You cannot sleep here. Now, if my man's so mean that he can't understand that, then we're gonna have a problem. They just sitting over here, they gonna leave, they're not staying the night. So
yeah, it's like so basically you basically give them you meet them in the middle in a sense.
exactly. Everybody should be happy.
Yeah, no, I can do that. Like, but I'm saying, but my man just say, I don't know. What Jada, that's why I asked Jada, did you know his man for his man? Let's say hypothetically his man said, I don't want nobody. Do the man know you?
No, so I don't. Only thing I can say is that me and the man only had one encounter one time, or maybe twice. We met him. I met him at a show one time, and then one night I needed some. Y'all know what I be putting in my cakes, edibles. So to make it to edibles, I remember one night I needed some gas, and Country had called me, and I was sitting, and he was asking me what was wrong, and I was telling him what was wrong, and he was like, "Oh, my man sell." You know what I'm saying? And I was like, "Oh, he do?" And I was like, "Well, will he run me this deal?" And his man said, what price do I normally get it for? And I told him, and he said, well, only because you are Country's friend will I run you that price tonight. You know what I'm saying? And I went all the way from downtown all the way to fucking Camp Creek. I ain't even had no gas, but I needed that gas. I needed what I needed. So that's the only
Or
time I
maybe
ever
it's country boy
ended.
then, not the man though.
Huh?
Maybe it was country boy, not the man.
Child, let me tell you something. Y'all. Woo, 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 woo.
Yeah, because I don't, but
Let me
what I
tell
will
you
say is
You right,
something.
you well, now you're right. You well, now you're right.
Everybody is not like that, won't gaze around their man
Yeah,
and
because
flirting
that's
their
what
man,
out so that what country boy said. He don't like gay people around his man or something like
And
that.
then not only that, if you know that your friend is kind of frisky, this and that, da 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 da, what you gonna
Yeah,
bring? That's
very,
just like certain
if you
friends
know,
that I
yeah,
got.
you got
One
a
of them,
busy friend. You got a busy friend.
Well,
You
no,
gotta.
but first off, if you before you get to that thing, before you get to that thought of thinking about what your friend is like, you already know that your man is like. So I know my man because you have to think. I know my man ain't that strong. My man could venture off and do some
and get
things.
what? Yep, sure is, and it won't be here in my house because I
Yeah.
don't want to
So,
kill
so, so,
nobody.
Jada, you said the man got around. He
No,
wouldn't
I
be
don't know
strong enough for you to
his
be
man.
there.
I don't know his man to get around. I just know that him and his man has always had arguments throughout my duration of knowing Country
What was the
and knowing
arguments about?
his man
Sex?
around. They stay in arguments.
About what?
So I don't know because, like I told you, it was a point where the man wanted Country to get out. Country didn't have no place. Country when he had to get his own place. The reason Country has a place is because his man wanted him to get out. And then when he got out and when he got his own place, his man ended up moving in him with him there. So I
Well,
ain't understood.
that what the argument was about. The man didn't want to probably have nothing in his name or want to pay no bill.
Yeah, I never really understood their dynamic because that man wanted Country out, and Country had to get out. That man only allowed Country to stay on their sofa because the man
While
said
you was
Country
in a
Country had
came to
relationship,
my
he had
house.
sleep on the sofa?
the
This
man
is
had Country sleeping on the sofa.
He was in a relationship and he had to sleep on the sofa.
Yes,
What?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Country told me that.
scandalizing his name.
So
That
your man didn't want you no more, and your man had done put you out, but you ain't
Oh
got no place to
Jesus,
go. You stay on his sofa.
Jesus,
that's
y'all
crazy.
Also, I get it. So you looking at like you will let me stay there, but your own dude kicks you out,
Right.
and you sleeping
Yes.
on the sofa.
And then you get a new place, and
And
then
then
your
that's what happens
man,
to your
so you get a
your
new place,
business
and then
like
your
that.
man can move in your new place. That didn't never ever make sense to me. So, but I never spoke on that. Like these are things me and Country never really spoke on. I just always listened to it and would be like, well, that don't make sense. Your man put you out, and then you get a new place, and then he moved with you there.
Mm.
I ain't never had got that part. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I ain't never understood that part. But I do know Country worked at Burger King, and he always needed help financially. So
Y'all gotta be for each other, baby.
Right. 'Cause
Like he
what
was saying,
the hell is
I did know that Chris worked at Burger King and he
right?
needed help financially. He like stuff like that.
that is so.
Y'all good.
Yeah.
Y'all folks.
Look,
This is
that's
why
that
you can't
Jada.
be friends with the gang.
That's that Jada movie, that random shit.
That's
What?
what I'm saying. Jedi go low when he's not trying to go low. I don't even think he even was thinking about going low, but
Not you
also,
got a job and still gotta keep up responsibility. I am done.
now all he could have said is that like he had a job that wasn't paying well and he
Right.
needed help financially. You said the job name.
Cause Burger King is still a job.
It's still a job, but it's just how he said it.
Yeah, Jada ain't shit. He did that shit on purpose.
y'all
That's stupid. John,
I'm like,
hey, we be thinking it's random. That wasn't random. He know what he
nah,
was
it went
saying.
around. He very
Y'all just
calculated.
admit y'all wasn't
shout
friends.
out tonight. That was calculated, John. That was calculated.
See, Greg, that's why I be here. Like when they be talking about Jada, like Jada, y'all be acting like this man is slow and don't this
That boy
man
always
know
spoke about my
what
mama
he
now.
be
Y'all
doing. I'm like, y'all
that
just
boy, that
be
boy that spoke about my mama tonight, and I
smart,
ain't even, he done spoke
smart.
about my mama tonight. Child, he deserved it.
They smart. What's the motive? What y'all mean? What's the motive? Like he didn't told y'all what the motive was. Like how many times he gotta say that? Like when they can say it gotta be a motive. We all know the motive. That's how just like Jada just said all everything y'all asking he just said already.
It's the people don't be listening.
They don't be listening. Everything y'all asking, he said already. You try to tell like he just said it already. He said that's why he asked that. I don't
Mm.
know.
I guess you be thinking it's a deeper meaning behind it, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
sometimes it ain't
think
that deep.
people be looking for deeper meanings. I honestly was like genuinely. I told y'all. I told you specifically because I was in a vulnerable moment. It ain't nothing deeper than that. I tell it to a stranger, bitch. A person I could be sitting at the damn bus stop with somebody and tell it to somebody. There's no deeper meaning than you just being a body that I needed to vent to.
Yeah, the person there at the time. Like somebody that's there at the time.
Yes, and they be sitting there searching for meanings. Like tonight, that's what they was doing. It's like,
But
child.
it gotta be a reason. He told me that. I'm like,
Yes,
what
it
he
just
told me that it's like, cause you were there.
child. If I had been on the Greyhound, I would have told it to somebody on the Greyhound if I was in that moment.
So I'm saying they be trying to look deep for. I'm like, it ain't that damn deep.
It wasn't that deep, and that be blowing me. That was blowing me.
But
It's
then
not.
let me ask you this: why do you go harder at the women than you do at the men?
Well, I don't go harder at the women than I do at the men.
But it come
Misha.
out that way. It come out that way. To like you'll go in on a woman. Like you'll tear them apart. And then you get man grace. You be like, oh, okay, you know, you don't really go
Well, with
taking that
Misha, I
far with
have
them.
more connection with Misha, so I think it's just a matter of I like Misha. Like I actually like Misha. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So with Jamarco, it's just like I told Greg, it's just ego. I just see myself as more than him. That's it.
When you go at the person you really don't like that much though, like if I really care for you, I can eat you up. Then the person I
Right.
really
Because
like.
Misha was on the couch and she was talking about she done brought up grinding and all type of shit, and it was like, girl, what the fuck? And I was mad. Like y'all noticed when I in doing the scene, I play it off, but I was really mad as fuck when she said it. I just played it off in that moment, so I sucked it up, But I was really mad. It's just that I didn't want it to be known, so I waited till the cameras was off to expose that I was mad.
So you like, I ain't gonna give it to you. So you didn't want that part to be on camera when you cuss
Yeah, I didn't
out.
want that part of you. Nah, that's why I walked. That's why I walked up. Because BJ had already made his comment about his friend, and he had it backwards. He thought that I went at the friend when the friend came at me. So I walked to him nicely, and I told BJ what I had to say. But BJ received what I said. He argued me back, and he didn't sit there and try to do nothing. He just let me say what the fuck I had to say, and he shut the fuck up and listened. I respected BJ. He ain't gave me no talk back. Misha, she gave me a little talk back. So that's why I went to the next level.
At least
See,
she
a
got
man know when to shut up.
her
A
foot in your
man
neck
know
the
when to
rest of the
shut up.
season.
Misha just like a girl. She don't know when to shut up. A bitch is always gonna goddamn say some shit. A man can feel when a man coming at him. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it was. A man know when to shut up when a man coming at him. A female, they don't know when to shut up. They'll keep going. Like, bitch, shut the fuck up and just listen to what the man just said. Didn't you heard what I said? The fuck you gonna sit there and disagree with me for? And you see I'm mad. That's what it was.
She got her foot in your neck, Jada, the rest of the season.
Hello.
Child, me funny to tell y'all. Naya the
Jada, I
same way.
said, huh?
You said who?
Manaya the same way.
You don't know nothing about me.
What you mean by that though, that?
Manaya know what I'm saying is true.
I am
Because
a
if you
woman,
listen to how
so what
Manaya
makes
was
sense?
talking last week, Manaya was mad last week, and I ain't even. But I understood what y'all were coming from because y'all were coming from a place of whatever y'all had
Child,
thought.
if
We ain't gonna
you
bring it
think
up.
I was mad, you more delusional than I think. I was not mad. I promise you. I'm not
Girl,
mad
you was coming
about.
at me crazy last week.
It's the whole point of people try to educate you. Don't take that as anger. I don't care. You can call every girl on here, man. You could even call me one. I don't care because I'm I'm who I am in my life. So I don't care about, but I'm just saying some people can't take that. You might call somebody a man and they might go home and slit their wrist. You don't know what people are going through. And when you ain't never put a wig on your head, quote unquote, or never walked in these shoes, you can't tell nobody how they feel, what's going on in their life. And kindness can go a long way. No matter what you think about a person. It's a lot of times I see people and my first thought be so mean, but I have to check myself because I don't know what that person is going through.
Yeah.
And instead of being mean to them and saying something that might cause them to end it all, I would rather speak life into them. That's me. Now I can be hell, hey, when you get on my side, but no, that's not me initially. Initially, I try to be nice to everybody and biting and warming, and so that's what I was telling you. No matter what you thought about the girl, Jayla, or whoever, sometimes you be some of my stuff slipped out, but no. And whatever you need to rebuke that devil and get him under submission. Because you don't just go around just letting things just blurt out that just first come off your head. Because I
No,
be thinking a lot.
I felt what you just said, especially when you said the part about a person who's going to slit their wrist. Like that part right there struck me alone. So now I can understand what you're saying wholeheartedly. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't know what you could say. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I believe in I'd rather pour life into a person rather than just suck life out of them. So, so I
Yeah,
understand.
and I'm telling you this, that transgender lifestyle is a hard one, harder than the gay man. And y'all gonna say no, it's not this and that, but it is. When
Yeah,
you got your
I
family
think it
who
is.
don't
I think it
agree with
is.
you and this and that, I know for a fact. That's why I stay away from so many of my family members because the stuff is just toxic. You got to hear all these misgender, this, that, folks telling you who you is. Like that's crazy. So then when you come into the community and the community doing the same stuff, it can be a little bit too much for the girls. I'm telling you.
yeah, yeah. That's real. I could respect that, and I agree that I think transgenders do have it harder than just gay men. So I feel what you're saying. You ain't said nothing
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah, but no, I wasn't mad at you, but I just don't like when you do that because I think you're a better person than that to be carrying on that way.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
Lord.
Caring with the girls.
They watch say this is the J Dot show. Every single is a meet up about J Dot. They talk about J Dot. Yeah.
Man, y'all funny.
I said if they had J Dot around, I wonder what they be talking about. If they had J
I
Dot
don't
to
know what
talk
you
about.
talk about, child. I said the same thing. My
Yeah.
mama seen the shit and was like, "Well, what is the show about you?"
Maybe you take the pressure out doing J Dot, they ain't got to get into their lives, so they talk about you.
Because real life at ATL, so it was like, they could be speaking about some stuff, but they ain't speaking about their
I
life.
think
I'm
this
like
episode.
every scene, J Dot talked to me, said he was up, he lost his house with drugs. J Dot said drugs. Like that,
That's
bro.
so pathetic to me. Cause who cares about folks' business? You should be talking about your own business, but people not gonna do that.
Let's talk about y'all, bitch. What y'all got going on?
Oh no, they ain't got nothing going on. They sanctified and this and that.
Yeah, they are sanctified. Like they're not ready to be to expose what they have going on in life outside of what they're presenting.
Mm.
Crush you me, I know all about it. Everything was all about me in season one. And probably gonna be about me in season two, honey. So trust you me, just go along for the while and let the kids talk. It's just gonna be because they don't have nothing going on for themselves, and it's very flattering. Um, because it's like, you think that you gonna be hurting me, but you really not. You're really not, because the people gonna know who I am and they ain't gonna know who you is.
Yes.
What was that about? We said take a shot. Remember Andy's for the
Yeah,
game?
take a shot. Yeah, playing again. I said, watch what happen live game. When this name appear on the screen, take a shot. Shit, then I would have had all us in alcohol poison.
Okay.
Say,
They
say,
said J Dot,
say that.
J Dot. I'm like, damn.
Did I?
J Dot
Oh,
the ran real reality. He done ran real like reality 3 shows.
uh, let me ask you that. Why did you walk out the scene with Misha at that West End place? It never came back.
Huh?
I said, why did you walk out the last scene? Remember when we was at the photo booth thing?
Oh, I did think she was being fun, making fun. I heard her say that she wasn't trying to be funny, but I
Mm-hmm.
did. She said, "I can't hear you." I thought that she was being funny. You know what I'm saying? And then with Jamarco there sitting there egging her on, it was like, okay, I'm trying to get because for me in that moment, it was like, okay, I'm trying to get back in a good space with Misha. So I'm trying to let Misha see, okay, I could say I'm sorry, for the things I said, but are you really here with
J Dot,
me?
she said she got her foot on your neck the rest of the time. She told you that. She said, I got my foot on your neck the rest of the time. Something like that she said.
Yeah, then the person that where he made the cakes at, how the cakes gonna still be moist when he gets to
Yeah.
Atlanta. Child, shut the fuck up.
Greg, if you bring J Dot back around, you need to let him have a friend call, like a friend.
No, I think Jada gonna. I don't think Jada needed. He ain't gonna be on Atlanta. He not in Atlanta. It just want to
No,
make
I'm
sense.
saying like if he come back around next year or whatever, he need to have a friend, like somebody that a friend with him.
Mm, yeah, but I don't think he'll do a show in Atlanta at this point. I think he be in Savannah. He really there, so it will make sense. And then I want to build something outside of that, like so
Oh
what
yeah.
what everybody can equally have stuff going on. You know what I mean? Like the drama. So I feel like with season two, with some new people plus some new old people I'm bringing back, I think they'll be all right without Jada.
Do the drama switch from J Dot and go somewhere else, or it
Oh
stay
yeah,
on J Dot?
no, yeah. You gonna see Jada some more, but Jada stopped filming like he come in and out, but yeah, it's gonna be Jamarco up next by episode 5. So yeah.
Oh, he gonna be in the hot seat next.
Mhm. Episode 5, it goes there. So
Said
yeah.
J Dot gone, we gonna get who you was fucking next. So
Now,
you gone.
I said, Misha, why y'all going that mean? and asked that man them question y'all already knew the answer to. I said, you gotta watch out for a meat girl like me, Sunday.
Yeah, Misha messy. I told you. I told Misha she came. She came to that rooftop with her gun loaded. She went. She wanted something to pop off with J. She just been coming up. She been waiting to say grind hard for a long time.
That bitch been waiting. You grind the whore.
She said that's all right. She gonna wait to say that.
People go. I can see people saying that shit. You grind a whore.
Wonderful.
I said Misha came there ready to battle.
She told him, she said, bake your cake, I'm on your neck. Okay. Now
You
bake
grind
your
the
cake.
whore.
Wonderful. Yeah, she
The way she
you,
said it,
you,
though, it's funny as fuck. You grind a whore.
you pissed off when you said she ain't no diva.
so racist. Now he just out when he said that.
That what she really got on going when he said that.
Bitch.
She like, I am a diva. Hey, yo, mine, bitch.
In your mouth, bitch.
But to me, it's like they get mad. They like they want to Jade out to get Jamarco that energy. They
Yeah.
get, but like he gave it to Misha.
Mm-hmm.
But so Misha was giving her a lot of energy in the scene too to Jade out. So I'm like,
Yeah.
I felt like the right one got it.
Not the right one. You a
she was picking. She was picking. She can't act like she went. She
Yeah,
was
because at that
picking.
point, I still didn't understand what Jamarco was mad for. So I still, at that moment, I didn't even understand. Jamarco had did a 360 for me. He went from the first scene to that, and I still he never even told me what he was mad for. Even when he jumped into the argument during the argument on the internet, I still
mm-hmm.
didn't know that it was about Jamaicans eating cats and dogs or whatever. So I never knew what the fuck it was
In the
until
in the rooftop, he was mad at you about something on Instagram.
Yeah.
yes, he said he was mad because I reposted when Trump said that the Haitians somebody was eating cats and dogs.
Mm.
So he was mad at you about that.
Yes, he was mad because I reposted that and laughed at it. And it's really what a Jamaican did. Like they showed the person eating a fucking cat or a dog or whatever. Like they was eating the animal, and he just thought that was like, why would you repost that? But it's what the person was doing. So it wasn't. He couldn't say, well, damn, one of my people is eating an actual
Did
animal.
you know? Did you know he was Jamaican?
I did not know that, and he say I knew that. That's
Oh,
another thing I
and
want
he
to
said
address.
he didn't know he was a Jamaican.
No, how was I gonna know that?
No, I would think y'all gonna ask if y'all fucking.
Yeah, I didn't know he was Jamaican. Like I honestly didn't. So that's another thing. I did not know that he was a Jamaican. Like I didn't know he was American to me. He talked like American.
Mm. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So yes, I ain't gonna lie. I did learn those things on camera. Like I ain't know that he was Jamaican or whatever until he said it. So I didn't know.
What
So
what did Greg? What did Marco tag say? Tennis? What? Did it say tennis on?
Tennis instructor.
I'm like, I knew I said. I'm like, not tennis instructor.
Well, that's all we had.
Mm.
I thought he did parties and playing events and stuff.
He didn't show that on the show. Like
Oh yeah, so that okay.
yeah, when we first sat down with him, he said he wanted to do tennis. He wanted to show that. So that's what that's supposed to be.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
so what
I'm
type of
like
parties does
tennis.
he do? Well,
Hmm.
he hosts parties?
He was saying
Well,
something to do club parties in his intro package. He said
Child, he
something
making it up as he go.
about what?
He making it up as he go.
that's not the man alive.
Yeah, there's no way he's gonna be a Serena Williams.
Child, they all like Lottie Child storyline.
Storyline.
See,
Mm.
Jedi, that's what you need to do, Jedi. You need to start going around getting their business. They getting yours. You need to start asking questions about them.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's how I would have did. I would have been like, let me ask you about your relationship, Misha. How y'all going? I would have, you know what I'm saying? You were with my drugs. Let me get into, what's going on with y'all.
mm-hmm.
Let's
Yeah,
talk about y'all.
it's fair game.
Yeah, I would have asked all the questions. Go, what's going on with you? I just would have made up shit to say, you know how you do, Jada. I just made up some shit. So I
Yes.
just
You know
just
how you do.
to get in there under their skin, just say the shit and then apologize. Oh, I was bad. My bad. I was mad. I really didn't mean that.
Yeah, I know on the rooftop you say you feel like Nar was the only one that understood you.
Yeah, I did. I watched the art part because he was the only one that used the common sense to say, "Well, I don't tell all my best friends everything." He was like, "What this best friend may know, the other best friend may not know." And I was like, "Thank you. That was it's just common human sense." But they was acting like they ain't never had more than one person to talk to or one more than one best friend. So I was feeling a little bad. They was almost making me feel like
You that ain't right though, Jada. It's some friends I have that know stuff that my other friends don't know.
And then
yeah.
and
That ain't nothing
I
wrong with that.
give you that part. The part is still that's weird is you was telling everybody else besides Country Boy. If you would have just
Okay, country
told
boy is somebody that knows that he don't even know about drugs as if it
I
seems when
get
we
that,
talking to
J
him.
Dot, but I'm still saying you told BJ, Taiwan, Misha them is still kind of like, why would he
Yeah,
tell
but
them not me?
BJ is the person who I could say is involved in a lot. BJ is fully aware and he
I get
knows
what
what drugs
you're saying,
are
and
like.
I'm not in disagreeing. It still be like he told them, but why not me? He knew me longer. We quote
Me
unquote.
personally, I wouldn't have cared if I didn't know he did drugs. I'd have been like, oh, he do drugs for real. Oh, I didn't know that. But I would never would have been. It would have never been like no. I would have been upset or angry about it.
Yeah,
You wouldn't have had Country Boy emotions.
No, I would have been like, oh shit, I didn't know you did drugs. They told
yeah,
me. I
country
just would have been
really.
like, oh, okay. No, you do drugs now.
Do we
I
have
would have felt the
items
way.
around here for sale?
Yeah, to me, it was like, why does it matter if you
They're
know or
around
not?
here.
I'm not even into drugs, so why would I be telling you? The hell, I'm gonna tell
I'd
somebody
have
that's
been
into
mad if it was something more personal, like, oh, Janet, like, oh, Janet got kids, and I'm your best friend. I didn't know you had no kids. I'm like, I didn't know you had kids. It would have been like something to me like
But
that. I would have been,
when you be shocked if you say your best friend got kids and you don't know?
yeah,
That's
I
what
would
you
be
be like.
shocked. That's what I'm saying. I would be shocked about something like that, but not like
But then
I would be.
I would feel some type of way too. Like, bitch, how I know you got you what?
How did I
yeah.
know you got kids? No, no, but the drug, I would be like, oh, you do drug, oh, he do drugs. Oh, shit, I ain't know
I
that.
would have felt the same way with both of them, especially if he was telling it. If he was keeping it a secret, I wouldn't feel no way. But you verbalizing it to people, I would feel some type of way. Only because you telling people. If you would have just kept it to yourself and that's your own secret, I wouldn't feel no way. But the moment you start to tell other people about me that you quote unquote strangers, yeah, I would be like, what are you doing?
I don't know because I mean I
But I
thought
think he
when
did. I think he
my
did go
actual
to.
best friends, you know what I'm saying? Like I remember calling him and telling him about my drug usage, and I only told him just because I was like, in case anything ever happened to me, I don't want somebody to say why J Dot don't do those things. I want you know to know that I'm participating in this because I because I done been through those things with him for him to know that person knows, you know, he ain't even listening to the live probably, but he knows who he is. You know what I'm saying? If he ever heard, you know, country ain't on the same level as him. So I still don't feel like I should have told country. I only feel that way because y'all make me say
Got
it.
but
'Cause
genuinely, you don't feel like you should, to be honest.
no, I don't. The friends that need to know, they know. Yeah, I got friends that needed to know, and they know because I've called them to tell them.
Mm, okay.
He not in the same level as them. He not even no. These people know real personal things about me, and I know real personal things about them. Country, he don't never care to know what's personal about me. He just tell me what's personal
So
about
why the
him.
fuck is that your friend? It's the one I be going back at. I'm not into disagreeing with what you saying. It just how y'all say y'all friends then when y'all don't want to know or y'all don't know shit about each other.
'Cause
I be
sometimes you
talking
know
about
how
that too,
to
Jay. Like,
be a
Jay,
person.
think about it from a safety level. If you doing drugs around country, but he don't know it, let's say you OD by mistake or something happen.
Right. What?
He ain't gonna know what to do because he gonna think he ain't gonna know what's going on. He's like, I don't know what he took. He ain't take nothing. He don't do drugs. And then the people get there and you know you OD on drugs.
Right.
Now, see, I've learned through the conversations because Country has said that he's had to defend me through multiple people in his life. You know, that has said things about me that he just didn't know. You know, so I've learned through him being my friend that okay, and I've learned that he said as him saying that he would be a person that wouldn't judge me. Since he didn't judge me, now I can sit there and say, well, it's cool to tell him because he wouldn't have been the person that
Well,
judged
that's
me.
how they don't know. You can call that man fat slob to mama, all type of
You know what
stuff.
I'm
You
saying?
look a mess in the confessionals.
After the night, I don't really know how we go back to. I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know. I don't know.
He didn't talk about your mama, all type
The
of stuff.
thing,
I
the,
mean,
the way we had an intervention tonight, we have to have a friend intervention. You know.
Mhm.
yeah, well, how this one went tonight, I don't know how they gonna go in person.
Right.
Child, that's what I just said. That's what I
Especially
told
y'all so
Greg.
easily just call each other names, like easily, you know what I mean? Without any thought behind it, I guess.
Oh, it was no thought behind it. It just started spewing it out.
Child, that said, your mama. I said, what?
Somebody give me a timestamp so I can go back.
Oh,
It said the
I'm gonna
first
see
2 hours.
it had happened so fast. I was like, what the fuck? Everybody was like, what? It was going there, child.
Mm-mm.
You go out there, I think that they were having a press circle for Jada at one point. And I was like, let me get up out of here real quick.
You said
Because somebody was there praying for Jada
they were
or
praying
something.
for him. Uh,
Child, that
so
little
let me
funny.
so let me get up out of here right now.
okay. I can tell when y'all done with this because
Mm.
the Black Boy George is
It was funny as hell. Man.
I
That
did
shit
not
was funny.
know that Jada was just crazy like this. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he ain't really crazy. I didn't know you go off on folks like this. That would be funny to me.
how you feel about the Misha's blow up Spiller?
The Misha blow, I feel like it was warranted because she had been picking. Like you poked the bear and throw the stick. You was giving him all type of attitude on that rooftop. When you smell A B C D E F G, all that is like you went talking from a place of care to me. Like when you talk to somebody like you care about them, you talking to them in a certain tone. You would give him like the little attitude tone.
Gotcha. So you
And
feel like
then
it was warranted for him to go off on her?
like he said, he came to her off camera to talk to her in her ear because he didn't want to do that on camera. She wanted it on camera and she got it.
I don't think she wanted it on camera. I just
No,
put
I'm saying she got what she wanted. She wanted an argument, and
gotcha.
he gave it to her.
I got you.
So I feel like she knew what she can say she can say that and win that, but that's what I got from watching it. When I said it,
Mm.
he will cut somebody out. It just had to be her. Like we all know, the girls is gonna get it. Everybody who knows that the girl gonna get it. He gonna give it to the girls.
He said, somehow before it's over with, the girls is gonna get it.
The girls is going to
Jada gonna cuss the girls. Jada told that girl in the dark, "Oh, I thought this what I saw." But you know what he said. But technically, you are. You can't. I'm like, how you
It's,
apologize it?
it's
But then
simple.
double back and said, technically, I'm right. But you know, we ain't gonna go there.
yes,
I feel like Jada his own worst enemy.
yes, Lord.
But then you be over it though, like they still be mad and you be over it the next time. So like when they come back to see you again, they want to argue again. You kind of like over it. You like, oh, I said that yesterday. I'm cool today.
That's what he get the
Like
jiggle
that's
eye.
yeah, that's why like how you walked off from her. She thought she was gonna get that. She came prepared. That she was ready for it at that place. She was ready to battle you at
I
that
said not
place.
today.
Yeah, Jada said, not today. Got to walk off. She came there ready for you. I promise you. She was gonna shoot you down that day, Jada. She came back home. She went home, got her thoughts together about you, and she came there ready for you. She probably told all the Susie said, one thing, I'm gonna get him. So they all the time was just waiting, laughing, because they know it's coming.
Because you see, Greg don't remember. I remember when I was there, when I was at the table, they were taking shots while I was sitting at the table. I remember telling Greg, "How the hell they sitting here taking shots in my face?"
Yeah, he
You know.
did. Hmm.
Huh?
No,
I'm telling you,
I was agreeing with you.
Yeah,
I'm
I
telling
remember.
you,
I was
Misha came there to blow
talking
your
about
head
it
off.
in my
That was the
face.
end. She went for the see you at Savannah in the box. Bitch came already.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, what the fuck? Like, I'm sitting
J-Dot,
here.
let's start doing your research, J-Dot, on the girls there. And when you come in, you be ready for
Yes.
them. If you
What,
need some help, J-Dot, you just let me know. You know, I get
what that? We're gonna spread this out, honey. All in my business, I'm in y'all's. Y'all give me y'all opinion, I'm giving mine.
Hey, get it that business at the reunion, J-Dot. You go to the reunion, get it that business at the reunion.
Yes, Lord. You ain't got to be off the chain.
Like, child.
Y'all were there, kind of with your little list. Y'all ordered on drugs for mixture. I heard um, everybody,
Don't have
everybody lined up.
what type of Android?
Now he got his whole list together for the girl.
Yeah, it's Marco that's gonna try to be the wild card at the reunion.
But you have to down here.
Yeah, y'all gonna have a good one.
Talking about them trying to get ahead of the narratives. The
I'm
hell?
gonna write me a few questions.
I know there's gonna be some you to my straight to the meat off the bone question. You can only give a yes or no or foe, huh? Go explain it, bitch. Yes or no?
Yes, no, fall. Like you said.
Ain't no deflecting, bitch. Yes or no?
It's gonna be very specific. You can't try to twist it. Ain't no twisting. Yes or no. That's all I need to know.
And J-Dot too, he gonna tell Mish, you better get your shit together.
Jedi be cutting around like somebody mama. Like your mama cut you out.
Do what he do.
Thrown on the fire.
Grind are hard.
Now you need to get your shit together. What she need to get together, Jada?
You're not gonna get that one.
Okay, hold on, let me play the unedited version for y'all.
Yeah, play that. I missed this. I missed this scene. I was at work. I couldn't see it.
I'm gonna give y'all the whole edit version. They gonna have to watch the other one on there. Yeah, he told her you need to get your shit together. Now he get her shit together. Like as if he don't do drugs. What did you say?
like he knows something. Like he knows something about that.
Right.
Like, what you mean get my shit together? What you know what I mean?
Like a bitch.
Y'all so stupid.
Like I always tell Greg that I said Jedi is gonna cuss the girls out.
If we gonna get it, the girls gonna get it.
If you want to have a real argument with Jedi, go throw a wig on and some lipstick. You gonna get what you want. You definitely gonna get your argument with him then.
Okay, same. Okay, y'all, let me upload it for y'all real quick. So y'all can see the whole thing. The rest of y'all got phone still. Y'all gonna have to go to the I'm gonna put it on a membership tomorrow. He go.
You're not gonna get that with me because you was called out on your bullshit. I'm gonna sit there. You put your own motherfucking shit on Grindr, scrubbing BGC and whatever. That's your motherfucking issue. They don't have nothing to do with it, and you can't get mad because somebody call it out. It's not nothing to call out because it's my personal business at the end of the day. Yes. So when you calling out? So when you get mad, what are you calling out? Say what are you calling out? Answer that part. What are you trying to call out? You just said I called out something. What are you trying to call out? You came and whispered in my ear. I came and whispered to you because you're a person I value, so I came over to you respectful. Fuck my value! Girl, you just showed that you're a piece of shit, bitch. And you just showed that you're a piece of shit, bitch! Shut the fuck up. You Grindr fucking whore! Bitch, you a whore. You're a Grindr whore! You're a Grindr whore! Bitch, your way of living is surviving is by sucking dick and getting fucked inside of your asshole. Check my account and check yours. Girl, I wouldn't give a fly. Check my account and see. Check my account. Check my account. It's not the same. Check my account, baby. It's not the same. Check my account, baby. Check my account. I know it's not. 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 And bitch, I don't have to do no Tina X or whatever to get the coin.
to get the coin. I don't have to do anything to get the coin.
I don't have to do anything to get the coin.
Check my account, baby. Check my account. Check my account. That's my account.
I don't care about your account, and I'm proud of you.
That's my account. Check my account. And when you walk, and when you come, I don't go to no motherfucking Red Roof Inn, bitch. You put me in the motherfucking higher. You ain't put me in no fucking Red Roof Inn 225.
I chose to go to the Red Roof Inn.
Exactly. You had no other choice.
So
you had no other choice.
You had no baby. I got my money to pay for whatever I want.
You had no other choice. Are you ready, my dear?
I wanted to go fuck.
You ready, my dear?
That's what I want.
Good.
Yes.
Good. So
think about trying to own something on me and it doesn't work.
It did work. You can't. I'm not.
No, it don't work.
You came to me.
I came to you respectfully. You showed me who you were, and I just addressed you just as you are.
No. We all talked about it.
Yeah, and but I didn't come to I came to him. I already talked to him. I talked to the people.
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
You know what I'm
we
saying?
on a reality show, and if you want,
it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, you still have decorum intact about your motherfucking self.
But when I told you that, shit right there, you said you didn't have nothing. You said don't worry about it.
You don't have nothing.
You don't have nothing. Bake your cakes, baby. Bake your cakes. Bake your cakes. Bake your cakes. Bake your cakes. Room 215 is open. Bake your cake. Because you can never come for me, bitch. You can never come for the diva. I am the diva 101. You can never come for me. You can never come for me. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. Ever, ever, ever. Ever, ever, ever. Ever, ever, ever. Ever, ever. Good day. Good day, sir. Good day. Good day. I'm going to check my profile. Don't be on Grindr because I might show up. Good day. 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 The bitch who said that they didn't like him, he had no words for them, but he got so many words for me. Good day, sir. And that came from one tree. And that's one account. Good day. Good day. Good day. Red Roof Inn, here he comes.
Yes, man.
Is your recommendation? Did you did you reserve your room? Reserve your room?
So.
They were going at it.
No,
because you was calling out on your bullshit.
I'm going to sit there and say,
ooh, that was funny. That bitch crazy.
Not get her shit together, child. That took me out.
You know, decorum intact.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was a lot. Check it out in mission.
That's what I'm going to tell you. It is off subject. We all said this real quick. And it sent me a clip. It was like the therapist show, the therapist guy from Alabama. You know what I'm talking about?
Talking about the Chasing Network?
Yeah.
Yeah, what about
and
it?
It was like he was like, meet me in my office in Atlanta. And somebody was like, hey, that's what we did to pop the balloon at.
What?
Same place that you do your stuff, man. I'm like, that ain't your office. That's like hey.
Yeah, not everybody using it for the plug.
Yeah, he used it. I'm gonna send you the clip. Somebody sent it to me. They're like, that's the same thing we did to pop the balloon and the premiere.
Yeah, because it's so diverse that you got so many stuff, different scenery you can use.
But he came out the door like it was his damn place. Like, welcome to my
real, as he has a real office.
Child, you know, when you gotta film it, you gotta film it.
I said, folks go they messy. Somebody and then we did the pop the balloon there.
Child, fucking mess. Right, and he rented out too much for us to be somebody's office.
That's what I said. He came to the door like it was his place. Oh, let me let you in. I'm like, thanks for their office.
Yeah, you know how it goes. You know, the girls come to the bank and get for locations and use it for what they want to use it for. Be so hip on the game, girl. You know.
But yeah, there was another good episode though. Y'all get some good views too. For y'all episode.
Yeah. This is I said, I love Atlanta. I'm excited to start film. Well, I'm excited to start filming Houston next month. We start filming the third week in August, so I think we get ready
Oh,
to
that's
go out.
what's up.
Yep, and I feel like I got an amazing cast. I'm gonna start with. I think I'm gonna add. We're gonna start with like 6 people, guys and girls, and no trans girls. Actually, every these are like.
I let you know of. You get in there.
No, none of my interview is all of them is like gay guys and
Well, fly
bisexual.
Jada out there. He'll sniff them out.
I don't know because I for damn sure been thinking about flying right out there.
Yeah, so we start. I'm excited to see how that first filming go. That first film, and hopefully it go really good, so I can feel excited about going down there every month to film it. Um,
Man, you'll get more acquainted with the area, like the places they be going.
right. I feel. Yep. Hmm. So yeah, so that's what we're looking at to start. I gotta actually text Matt because he gave me his number. I'm gonna text him. Yeah, because I gotta make that he know that out. Oh yeah. BJ gonna be on that cast too.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, he in Houston.
So he
Yeah.
gonna be like the one that get everybody together like the link because he came from this
Uh,
Atlanta to that.
probably not. Probably not. BJ low key. BJ got to get one. I think he's gonna be better this season because BJ. I like him. I like his aesthetic. So I kept him around. I like him, man. He's really chill. So you do need that. I think he'll. I think he'll feel good with these people. Like I haven't watched it.
Only thing we just said this season, I sent
Yep.
out Jada. Jada told me that he lost his phone because he did drugs.
We
And
said
so,
he got it popping.
that's all I heard BJ say every scene. I sat out with Jada. He told me he don't have no drugs. He owned drugs. He
You a
lost his
fucking
phone.
mess, feeling.
What you think about that? Then they'll get into
He said once he said he lost his house. He had lost his house because of the drug, right?
it. Yeah.
That's what he said. I don't know why he said it, but that's what he said.
Really, if you think about it, Jada, BJ got it started about you.
Yes, dude.
He got it going about you.
Yeah, BJ was the one because BJ he lost his house because he was on drugs. I was like, why the fuck would he say something like that?
He said
I,
you told him that.
I didn't tell him that, but I guess he took all of the conversation and that's all he heard.
Yeah, because I think
So
so. We was talking. It was a lot of. It was. I think the conversation kind of happened behind the scenes, and then it kind of translated on camera, because he was kind of shocked to find out. But then in the confession, he said you told him. You can hear him in the confession. He said, "Yeah, he." Because I asked him, I said, "So he told you?" He said, "Yeah, he told me he had to go back to Savannah because of you know."
Do you
yeah,
feel like
I
BJ? Do you feel like he was
I
coming
was
from
like,
a good
that was not
place?
the reason. But I guess once he found out a way to say it, he was like, "This is the way I'm gonna say it." Because that was not how I would say it. Me doing drugs ain't had nothing to do with me losing my place. So it was like, that's not even the reason. But
Jedi
it
said, Jedi said, it was, you don't know the sign. There was no signs of me doing drugs.
and it was. So,
He showed
so,
it.
I mean, I feel like it is
even when
signs
I
there.
recorded
You wouldn't
the
know.
first
You
show
probably
we did,
wouldn't know it though. I
huh?
feel like there are signs of somebody doing drugs. You just don't know it because you probably don't think about it. But
Yeah,
a
I think
person
they
looking
probably
for
are
it,
times, because now that I pay attention to the people that I know that be on drugs on the show, now I look for the signs within them. Like you can't sometimes see it in yourself, but you easily could see it in somebody else. So I'm
yeah.
like, yeah. So now I be paying attention to all of the cast members when I go back and I watch, and I be like, okay, now I know that this person on drugs. I'm like, can I see it on them now?
What cast member you went back and watched and said they on drugs?
Well, I ain't gonna sit there and put the business out, but I could sit there and watch
You might as well at this point. You might as well put it. Greg, you might as well
them.
say it.
Right.
You know what I'm
Shout out.
saying? I'm a reserve some of it, for when they give me smoke. I could be like, bitch, I've been waiting on you.
Oh, I forgot. Jay not playing the long game. Jedi wait 5 years to get you. Be
Yes,
like,
Mm-mm.
ja. But we know one of them though. We do know Karma. I could throw her up. But she over
You gonna mess Jada. I'm not doing this.
it. Ja. Now
Karma
that I
is
know Karma
difficult.
get high, that bitch was high as hell.
She is
Yeah,
difficult. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Karma be high as hell.
Anybody who can get through to her is like, oh God, because she got everybody attacking her, everybody coming to her. It's her against the world. That's how she
Woo!
get.
Karma was crazy.
Like I ain't never seen nobody like her in my life.
I ain't never seen. I don't think we still ain't seen nobody like Karma yet.
Mm-mm.
But I said, Greg, you need to get a degree in sped because you deal with so many crazy special
Mm-mm.
people. You can teach special ed for real.
Child.
you, you definitely certified to go teach right now.
Mm-mm.
Cause you got to pay. You got patience.
Shit, if I want my scene, I'm be patient. But I'm done with you now. You just act too crazy. You gotta go, bro. I ain't can't. You gotta show some type of elevation every year. You keep on just doing the same shit you came in on season one. It'd be like, girl,
Be
it
like, I
did
already know she
something.
finna leave. I told her as soon as I see that big phone go up, I'm like, yeah, mama finna hit it. She finna hit it. She
Child,
leaving the scene.
child, music. Okay, child, that's gonna be a crazy season.
She'll get it. She'll come all the way to an event. You don't want me here, so you get dressed up to come here and tell somebody they don't want you here.
Right.
Yes, Karma was funny, y'all.
I understand. I'm like, he clearly wanted you. He invited you. You dressed up in your all white, so you took time to get ready to come here.
So Karma gonna bring a suitcase and everything for
About
her.
this season on music is so different though. I think the music gonna feel so different season three because it's just so many different characters. I think you'll get a little more Jamal. So I think that hopefully we make it to the screen where he part of that process. But as of right now, it's good. Then of course, Bay, Chrissy, you get more Chrissy too as for like in the main cast role, and then a bunch of new people, which their position, like I don't even know how that's gonna even, where they fall at as of right now. I know, but it's gonna be an interesting season because it was so much within those 3 months of filming. But it was fun though. I enjoyed. We
It
we
was a
went.
good time. I enjoyed
Yeah,
the
we
stuff
had
I
a
was
good
around.
time. We went out to the clubs together.
That
We
was
had
the
some
best
good
time to
time.
club.
Okay, child. People
At the
quitting
film, man.
shows, too much fighting and stuff. I enjoyed this season of music.
I said
I
Jamal
enjoy
came back.
ATL too though, but music is just easier because it don't be like this show took time to do because we made so much adjustment. We started with philanthropy, um, Bulldog. We started with philanthropy, then Atlanta happened, but I really do think we got a solid cast with ATL. I think even without Jada is great, but I don't think Jada is really with like these is type of people. So it's just I would be a struggle to
Oh
get
yeah.
him to really, really I think he'll film it, but I'll be explosive. I don't think he'll really connect with these people and try to really get to know them and
Well,
he'll
he liked season three cast then, so I think it was a good time.
oh what club I thought well okay.
Mm-mm.
I
Man,
know
I
when
would be yes. I
Jamal
be
came
having the
back.
best time. I go to the club to party. I do
Look
not
what
go
I
back to
said.
no no.
I said when Jamal came back, he made sure he got him a thing. He got his thing.
Oh, baby, Jamal is funny this season though, and I'm doing a lot
Jamal
of Jamal pickup scenes now. So I've
Jamal
been,
said, you look a mess. You're
Target,
fat. You're fat,
they
sloppy ass.
tackle. Mhm.
yes, it's gonna be good. So I think it's gonna be a good because we're going to Alabama next. Alabama gonna be really good, and then we're gonna be out of Atlanta, and by the time because Atlanta start filming in September, October, November. I'm actually probably wrap them up in January. Real life ATL season two. So 'cause we start in September. It might be February, but something like that. by the time we get ready to put music out, we'll be wrapping up ATL. And because I'm
That'd be
filming
good.
season 4 of music in the summer, and I should be done with Houston by December too.
Music was a time. Like I had a good time with music.
Oh yeah, I did. It was it was always something.
The finale was good too. The
Oh,
finale.
that was funny, honey. You know, they be thinking they know what they're gonna talk about, baby. I'ma always keep something close to my chest. I'm gonna warn you about some of the
I
stuff. I ain't
said
gonna tell
the
you all
battle.
of
I said the battle has begun.
it. Girl, she was in that fight for her life.
The drown the doggy paddling. Like, soon you get on one subject, another subject come up.
Right.
Okay, let's talk about this. Oh, okay, we good on that. Okay, well, can you say this? I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
Hey, God.
I'm about to get up out of here tonight. I'm gonna see y'all later tomorrow.
All
All
right.
right, J Dot. We'll
All
see you
right,
next
y'all.
week, I'm sure,
Good night.
sometime.
Huh?
We'll
I
see you
said
for the
we'll
J
see
Dot
you next
show.
week sometime online. Episode 4 drop next Tuesday at 8. We got 11 to
And
12.
congratulations, y'all. The times have been on time.
Yeah, I like y'all show.
Yes, bitch. At 8 o'clock, I've been like, damn. It was 8:21. I say, I just get a
No, I
notification.
always
Hey, the show
upload it the
today.
day before. I don't wait till the day of. I like this. It's a good one season one. That's why we getting right into filming right after the reunion. We filmed the reunion in August. We're gonna start filming most likely top of September, at least opening scene. But we most likely won't get it to heaven to film it to after the house show. We start filming the house show in September too. So
Okay.
I think they're gonna do good. I think without BJ, J Dot, and whoever else ain't coming back with some new people. But I think Misha really good. Misha
She gonna get into
probably
it anybody. Mission is anybody come on there. She gonna get them. She gonna get them here. Anybody come on that show. She gonna give them here.
Child.
Jamarco and Misha, they gonna give them here. Anybody who come on there here.
Child. So I think they're gonna be good for I think it's a good setup for season 2. We're gonna get right into it and coming after the reunion and we'll see what things fall. But
See,
we got some stuff. You said what?
If Misha don't like I like to make the girls who don't work. I need to get in there and get into it with someone to know her.
Oh, Taiwan gonna be getting to ask the question soon. Like I said, episode 5 is what things because next episode is not. Is it about J Dot? I think it's the workout. But you remember when Jamal
Hopefully it ain't about J Dot, cause they gonna make me mad at them.
I
I'm
said
gonna be
it's the
ready for
Jedi
the council,
show.
y'all.
not you ready? No, it's
Cause
good one
baby,
now.
we gonna
Yeah.
have to have more than just about J Dot. What about you?
That's what I was saying, but let's get into about
Cause then I be ready for y'all to get up off of there, honey.
No, I said I think that I would say the group dynamic. They got like Nard and Def get into his modeling stuff. You're gonna get a country more singing stuff. Because I think around this time is when we really officially made the change over to real life ATL because the rooftop was kind of that first opening scene. Because I was filming for Philanthropy show, but I really didn't like the direction. So all that footage, I'm gonna just keep it, but I'm not gonna use it as of right now. So this kind of like when we really like started to get our footing with ATL, and like I said, it's gonna change. It just
Okay.
it's just it's gonna be in the middle of episode 5 and you'll see. So yeah, that's all. It was just a lot of changing. That's why I said music is always easier because it's just artists. So it's just like this what we filming today, and it's just straight through. But I think same with Bama. Bama was that ATL wasn't officially a concept. It was just me trying to figure out what I need to do because of who I had to do. But so you know, but it's gonna balance out by 5.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna balance out because the girls already saying, "Is this J Dot? Why are they saying talking J Dot?"
I ain't lying. Ah,
Nah.
I'm like, why
Yeah.
do y'all care so much that he do drugs? Like,
Cause
what is
they
the
want to
big?
do some with them.
That's they want to do so. You silly.
Child,
Like,
people do not know how to be real. They done did them some.
If
That's
y'all
why
ain't
they
coming
so
from a
mad with
place,
him. And you ain't invite me to have shit do nothing with you. Cause
nah,
I
exactly.
you
don't
I'm
was a
like,
mess.
understand.
if y'all ain't coming from a place of care, why do y'all care? Like,
Cause to
y'all
me,
really
that's what
upsetting
I'm
this
saying. I
man.
don't understand it. I'm reading the comments. Even the people in the comments don't understand.
I'm like, why do y'all care? Even Jana asked, he like, why? He asked me, she on the roof side, like, what was the point? Like, why do you care? And she couldn't have answered.
Baby, because it's nothing but reflecting. I guarantee you, if you dig in them four closets, honey, you will find more things than probably what Jada got going on. People, when you catch folks always pointing their finger, oh, they on drugs, oh, they doing this, oh, they child, oh, you better watch out, because it's a lot going on at they house.
Like, if we found out one of my friends on drugs, we would never go just be going about it this way. It's like, oh, he on drugs, okay. It ain't like,
Exactly,
why you
they
didn't
on
tell?
drugs. Oh
Why you didn't
well,
tell
move
me?
on.
Why you didn't tell me?
Hey, I'm
I'm
just
mad
gonna
at you.
hide my purse when you come around. That's it.
Yeah.
Not hide your
That's
person.
it.
Nah, you was a mess.
That's
Nice job.
all.
Just
I ain't gonna be intervening on you if you want. Hey,
No, I'm saying
do
they
it.
like they really mad that this man do drugs. That's the funny part.
I think also too. That's the y'all that yeah, but I think it's like with filming the show, girl. We gotta talk about some.
Yeah,
So
I get that. I get that whole part. But
Yeah,
I'm
but
like,
they
they
got
really
more to
angry.
talk about. Like, let's talk about what you just did last night or last week. Let's
yeah,
talk about your life. Cause clearly we know the boy is on drugs. He love drugs. He ain't finna stop doing the drugs. You can talk about him, his mama, his grandma. He's still gonna get high tomorrow. It does not matter. So then to me, that's when it becomes stupid. Like you being repetitive, talking about the same stuff, and it ain't getting you nowhere. The boy's not gonna stop doing no drugs. So
Exactly.
it for me and the intervention, it for me, it seemed like y'all don't even care. It was something just to talk about. It was something just to, okay, we finna bogart him because we know what he gonna give. We know that he ain't gonna back down. For
but
me,
they
it
didn't
was
know he
just,
was gonna be there that night though.
oh, they didn't.
Nah,
Oh, okay.
but
But
yeah,
it's just
yeah.
like leave Jada alone, honey, and let him do his drug. Longer he don't bother y'all and bother the girls and get to calling them no boys. Let's let him do his drugs
Not
and
calling
be
the
him.
world
Yeah.
boy.
I felt like when he got there, they switched up their plan. Like, oh, he here now. We finna get him. Like, oh, they probably gonna get into something else. But like, oh, Jay, that walked in. Oh yeah, shit, they just get him.
Cause
It's like
clearly
that.
they could have found something else to talk about and this and that. Cause him doing drugs, y'all ain't just not knowing that. He been around for how long?
Right.
And been doing drugs the whole time. So oh well.
It's like that. I said, Jay, he just know how to switch it on them. I would have split. I would have flipped. So what's going on with you? I would have asked the
I
question.
sure would have asked. I would have asked.
Now we're
Cause I
going
promise
on with
you,
you.
when people get to just like that girl will point fingers at me, you the biggest crackhead in the city. You know. But talking about what I'm doing and this and
not,
that, and you
not
actually
the
on the
biggest.
crack.
It's crazy.
it says, it says she running around New York barefoot doing TikToks.
I bet she is. She got her a good hit.
Really,
That's
you
what
over
that's
there?
what that's what the streets told me.
Now I'm tired of you. Now I can't take this man.
You must seen that video.
Yeah.
Man, y'all got to be kidding me.
Yeah, I said, what is this, honey?
What
Y'all
is
got to be
this?
kidding me.
A white refrigerator.
That's what like, girl.
Y'all got to be kidding me.
What
Y'all.
you on? Because Jay not on that. Jay not ain't in the streets doing TikToks. Barefooted in the New York streets.
In the New York, are you serious about the barefoot problem? No.
Yeah, barefoot, no, yeah, no shoes on.
Yeah,
What?
that's cool to her because she doing like TikToks on the sidewalk.
But still, I wouldn't be barefooted.
I guess
In
she.
Oh,
on New York,
Oh
well,
yeah,
maybe
not no
she
New
swept
York.
the little sidewalk off or something. I don't know. But when I think about New York,
Hmm.
okay.
Um, You know, she gonna do the house show, honey. We replacing her with Jayla.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you replacing it. Oh, so Jalen not gonna be on this next one.
No, no, we actually got a bigger announcement I'll be making this week. So, but yeah, I think Nicole will be good with guys. It seems like she like to be around the guys than the girls, so she'll fit in with them.
Good. Don't ever come back around me. I
Well,
ain't lying.
she making her debut. New face, new nose.
Okay,
She ready. She ready now for the camera.
okay.
Po thing.
Child, that nose gonna be tooted up every time. Child, mama, stay in the. If you in the camera with your bandages on, you know you're gonna be on the camera when it's
Yeah.
out.
She came in the camera. She came. We was on live. The live
Yeah,
came
I
in.
hung
She
up
like
that
a
thing so fast. I
like she
said,
a
"You doing
mummy. Like she
something
running like a mummy. I'm like, what the hell you trying to get on live? You route though like that?
Po thing.
She was around there like no lie, like a whole mummy. You couldn't see
Like a
her face.
mummy. You can see nothing
Like,
on her,
why?
but
Why do you want to be on a live like this,
Stupid.
girl?
but she a route. Your head dropped it down so quick.
It's stupid.
Misha come on being funny. I said, because she got a different. I was like, Misha got to have that every scene. She got to have that.
Whew.
Yeah, yeah. She said she be sending me stuff. I said it be the hours though. I'm like, why you up at 4 o'clock sending me this type of stuff?
You know why that good look. Telling you.
I mean,
Telling
I
you,
look
honey.
at it and turn over. I said, I don't feel like sharing. Like, cause why would the time, baby? It's the time.
Hmm.
The
She
time is a trill heading. She
Mm-mm.
love her outside TikTok though. She stay
and
in
she
front of
love
that. She in
outside.
front of somebody's porch. Or that's her porch.
Yeah, she in front of somebody's stoop.
Golly.
she
Oh,
she love them New York summer. It's a hot summer out there in New York.
mm-hmm.
So she love making them little TikToks and videos in that same spot.
Not the same spot, Spiller. I am too good shot.
Golly.
When I said, long she'll get back to Bama.
Babe, I'm sorry. Ain't no way I move. If I moved to New York when I said, honey, nobody in Alabama probably wouldn't even hear from me. I wouldn't be studying Alabama. Do you hear me?
Okay, no shade.
I ain't lying. I wouldn't be studying showing nobody nothing. No nothing, honey. See me when you catch me.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Cause
She
honey,
making her
that's New
debut.
York.
She ready.
I would be somewhere making some power moves, honey. Good. Now that is funny. Y'all messy.
No, she left so good. What do you got going on?
Get out of them for SOR. That's why Trump tired of y'all. You got free housing, free service. You mean it? And you ain't doing nothing. Go on.
Trump said he gonna get his nose back when he put that bill.
I ain't lying.
Now,
Y'all
now he
a
wants to
lot of
know
people
that.
going there with it.
He'll get his nose back.
Um, Tilted her. Now he wants the nose back.
He
I don't know. That was the final. That was the final surgery. You can take the final thing away from him.
That was she said that was the final one, yeah.
You know that to me it's the nose that make them be looking like that. I be like,
The little pinch nose.
yeah, I don't know how I feel about that.
nah, it's when you get it too little.
Oh, that would okay.
Mm-hmm.
I can't really tell because it be so heavily filtered. I don't know, like
Yeah, if it just
the
that's
filter.
another thing.
Yeah, I can't really tell.
Yeah, I think she'll be good for the house though. I think she gonna come in and Come
Good,
out.
fine. And maybe she'll quit calling like a maniac. She can finally get with.
Maybe she get the princess treatment since she the only girl in the house.
Try them men ain't gonna be still her.
You'll give her own room, the master bedroom.
Yeah, I think that'd be fair, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, she the only
Maybe,
girl
maybe
there.
when she
Master,
first coming to house, J-Dot kiss her hand too.
yeah. The kiss of death
If
before
thing
he
you
blow
know,
your
she
head
be
off.
wanting them and thinking they like her. Oh.
Child. Yeah,
Jedi is so
I don't know.
serious.
We might have to keep J-Dot from her because J-Dot had her doing bad activities.
Shit, they gonna be doing
Oh,
and then when she gonna think he want a coat and he gonna tell her, you a man, but I don't want you.
oh yeah, Jedi. Jedi is so serious. I promise you.
Child.
Jedi said he cussed out the ones he like and don't say this to the ones he don't like.
Right. That
Weird.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Mr. Brown. Mr. Brown is
He
He
didn't
hilarious.
meant
argue. He didn't really argue with Plummer
it
like he
the
argued
other
with
way
Misha.
though.
He
Yeah,
said he what?
he didn't argue with Plummer like he argued with Misha.
He argued with who?
Plummer,
Oh
not
no.
like that.
Nah, you right about that.
Plummer wanted blood. Everything he said something. Plummer, you know I really want to knock you out. But you told me about I really want to put hands on you right now, but I know I can't.
Child.
Was that Plummer? Why I gotta be taking the violence?
Mm.
I just can't believe she came. She used to be so quiet on season one, and then she came
Mm.
back like she was possessed season two.
So quiet on season one.
Like she is hell word season one.
It was like child season two. It was like what? She was so quiet.
Now she was so nice and quiet season one. The boss said
Mm-hmm.
she must got on some medicine or something that it flipped her.
I don't know. She sure was quiet though. That's also
Cause you wouldn't even know
surprised.
she was there when I watched. That's why I was so shocked when I watched season two. I'm like, now this girl
This,
acting like this, and she didn't
yeah,
say
this
a
not the
word.
same girl. Clearly.
That's definitely not the same person. She didn't got possessed. I don't care what I'm about to say.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Did it shock you, Greg, the first time when she acted crazy like that?
Mm-hmm. She actually did it at the photo shoot. We got put out of we because the photo shoot y'all seen was the second photo shoot. We had a first one way before then, and she fucked that shit up. She do stuff on the main wall, trying to get to Rumble and stuff. It was crazy, and they put us out, so we couldn't do the photo shoot.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and there was like the second week or probably a couple of weeks after filming wrap. So we just doing get ready for going to pre-production with photos and promo, and that was crazy. I'm like, what the world? And she threw all that shit on that wall, and he tried to sue me for all his goddamn money and shit.
Not sue you.
Yeah, cause we went to peer space, but I think when you deal with those type of matters, and cause you don't come to agreement, they can take it to court and all that type of shit.
Oh yeah.
Some weird. So yeah, it was a mess. So that was the first time. But I'm still thinking she got it together. But by the time we got to the reunion, you remember she had that pink baby doll dress on. I actually like that dress on her too. That was one of my favorite looks about her too. That dress.
The Disney princess dress. I know what you're
Hmm.
talking about.
Yeah.
Woman is so serious. That's all I can say.
Hmm.
Oh, so you dealt with it. It took me a few weeks to be like, oh yeah. 2 times being around her, I knew she was crazy. I like to give folks the benefit, like, oh, she ain't that bad. They grace. All right, you gonna see.
Right.
Yeah, she can't be that bad. I tell you she was. I was like, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I say coming in hot. Oh, I like this. Okay, I can do that. I can see that. Maybe in tomorrow. Yeah, so we just about well, we not. We feeling a reunion soon, so and then get ready for Bama rollout soon. Dropping a trailer in first week of September. We'll be at the 65% mark at for Bama at Atlanta. I mean,
Um,
because that'll be like episode. I think August get how many episodes they got in August? Four more, four. So yeah, we'll be like at episode 7 or 8. August is how many Tuesdays in August? Yeah, so yeah, they got so cause we have 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7, so 8, 9, 10. So it'd be like 3 episodes after by the time we get to the reunion. Mm-hmm. Bryson Jenkins. But yeah, so I gotta drop this stuff tomorrow as well. Well, I think I'm going to Friday to drop it because I gotta get some other work done. Do some after shows. I gotta get film the after shows too. Hopefully, I can get it done this week. So I think some of them are Thursday and Friday.
Oh man.
In person after shows, get those done. And try to do it Friday and Thursday and Friday.
Mm.
Get them done. Tosh Boogie. I ain't seen her in a minute. Glad to see her tonight. Tosh Boogie. Any final thoughts, Manai, before I get up out of here, honey?
Huh?
I said, any final thoughts before I get up out of here
Oh
tonight?
no, no, no. Everybody be good, be kind. It's possible.
You said, be kind to one another. That's
Yes.
what
Right.
Julius Big Brothers. Yep, I will see you guys next Tuesday night at 8 o'clock on time. You'll get episode 4. We'll be dropping some more stuff by Friday, and actually, I think hopefully this week I get out. I'm gonna drop the video from the premiere party, so I'm gonna drop that whole. It's about like a whole not behind the scenes because it's a behind the scene mixed with some of the Q&A question that we had at the premiere party, so you can kind of like get an inside scoop on how the premiere party was that we did on July the 9th. So I think I'm gonna drop that this week, hopefully by Thursday or Friday, or even might work better on Sunday and stuff like that. So I'll be seeing you sooner or later, Manaya. We just
All
about at y'all premiere season when the fall get here.
righty.
Close the season, close the year out with real life in Bama.
The right way.
Not the right way.
I'm just kidding these kids, but
I love it. I love it.
uh,
But okay, huh, I will see you be soon, and I'll see you. I'm sure I be talking to you sooner or later, baby.
all right then. You have a good night.
I will.
Morning. All right.
All right, guys. Thank you so much. I will catch you guys on next Tuesday night on time. The episode will be up on time at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern. The after show will be about approximately starting at 9:30. I don't know who I have next week. But we'll see. You'll know by next Tuesday. And I will see you guys next week for episode 4. Y'all continue to have an awesome night. Morning at this point.